So my people, we live, guys. We live, we live, we live, we live. My people, we live, we live, we live. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, subscribe. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash, guys. Smash the like button, guys. Smash that like button. My people, smash the like button, guys. Like that vid, like that vid. Subscribe, guys. Subscribe to the channel. Like the vid, guys. Like the vid. Mod. Get that likes up. Get the likes up. Like that vid. Like that vid. I will appreciate it, guys. Like that vid. Support your boy, guys. Support your boy. Like that vid. Subscribe, guys. So we're gonna talk about Xavi Hernandez on the social media. We are hearing Xavi Hernandez out. It might potentially be out. It might get sacked. It might stay in Barcelona. We don't know it, but we'll have to have a discussion about Xavi Hernandez. Should Barcelona sack Xavi Hernandez, or is this too early to sack him off? Should they give him time for him to implement his system, for them to work? Remember, they bought so many players in the summer in terms of deliver the pull out, just for them to be a little bit relevant. But finally, they're already in Europa League. So, how big of a detriment will Xavi Hernandez be in terms of letting him go or letting him stay? We are going to talk about Ngolo Kante potentially moving to FC Barcelona for free in the summer. We're going to talk about Kante. We're going to talk about Endrick, the Palmeiras guy going to Real Madrid. Madrid another wants to get another Brazilian player into their mix. We're gonna talk about him. We're gonna talk about him also. We're also gonna talk about the EPL matches this weekend. Chelsea, Brighton, Tottenham Hotspur versus Bournemouth, Arsenal versus Nottingham Forest, Manchester City versus Leicester, United versus West Ham. So we're gonna talk about most of the matches, Liverpool versus Leeds United. So we're gonna talk about the potential weekend matches. I'm gonna cross across. We're also gonna look at the and we're gonna look at the La Liga and the Serie A in terms of the big matches and the matchup and everything. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, smash the like button, smash the like button. Let's go, my people. You, my people, how una dey now? You guys are fine. Like the vid, like the vid, like the vid. Subscribe, smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button. Smash the like button, guys. Smash the like button, my people. Smash the like button. So we're gonna talk about Xavi Hernandez. Should Barcelona be able? Should they sack Xavi Hernandez? For me, this is what I'm gonna say, because whenever I speak to Barcelona fans, some majority of them want him out in terms of what has he even done to even be given this money. In terms of does he deserve, like, the problem is, do Barcelona have a better replacement even if they sack Xavi? Because there's a difference between you want to sack Xavi, and you want to bring someone in. If you want to sack Xavi, who do you bring in? That's what the key discussion is. If you sack Xavi, who do you bring in? Do you bring in Conte? Who's not gonna leave? Maybe is eyeing the Juventus job. Thomas Tuchel. I'm 50-50 on that. Who do you want to bring in? So Pochettino, I don't think Poch will come in. So Zinedine Zidane will not betray Madrid and come in. So who did they bring in? Is a little bit situation where they are right now, because you can't. For me right now, you can't predict what is going to happen with with Barcelona, because what we can show you is one way or the other, the results will eventually change, either to positively or negatively. You never can tell, but the result will change. So this is the problem now. Barcelona they're in a financial dilemma right now where they don't know exactly what they have to do because they are fucked after pulling all those levers they pull out in the summer. And right now, they couldn't even do anything after pulling out this liver. So is at this moment it's shaking right now because all the liver they've been pulling, they can't do anything with the liver. They put that many liver now. Still, they wanted to get into the group stage of the Champions League and potentially the round of 16 or quarter final so they'll be able to make money with the sponsorship and everything. Still, they didn't make any money. So like it's a little bit difficult because Xavi is young, and people keep telling me if from La Masia, it's from La Masia, it's from La Masia. Xavi is from La Masia. I understand that, but Barcelona is a big club where I believe the club is too big for him to coach as a manager. You can't be from La Masia and you be given the job of a coach like a Barcelona team where you have to coach. You bought Lewandowski, Kunde, Rafinha, there's Casey there, there's Christensen. There's so many players there who you literally endorse yourself. So for me, I believe it's a little bit tricky because now you're giving Xavi a lot of money where you want him to spend money. I don't think he will spend, and I don't think he's man enough to spend that money because Barcelona is a big club where they want to be winning trophies every year, and it's difficult right now. It's difficult. Like people else, I don't think so. Barcelona fan are already pulling out already. Xavi out, Xavi out, Xavi out. I watched the Champions League match on Wednesday, and they look done as if they don't really care much about it. So the problem is, does Xavi really have a starting 11 where he can even trust or rely on? What is good after all this level they pull out? The financial repercussion in this level they pull out is sickening for me. Like what vote for FA said, is going nowhere. But vote, the problem now is they brought in Xavi after how they deliver the pool for them to have a leverage and the money for the round of 16 or the quarterfinal. Still, nothing is being pulled out. So like the problem now is after all those money, after everything, you still can't make it to the round of 16. All you end up is Europa League. It doesn't make any sense after ending up in the Europa League for me. It doesn't make any sense. And for Conte, we'll get to Conte because Conte's days are numbered for me. His days are numbered. His days are numbered in Tottenham Hotspur. I don't think he will stay long because his days are numbered. It's Antonio Conte. Are we surprised with the way Conte is behaving? I'm not surprised with the way he's behaving. We've seen it. Every club Conte goes to, it doesn't stay more than 1 or 2 years, and it's boom, it's over. So I'm not surprised with Conte because we've seen this script. I've seen this script before with Conte. So I'm not surprised. So in terms of Xavi, this is the problem now. This is the problem. What does the board want? If they sack Conte, who are they bringing in? Thomas Tuchel? Because if you're gonna bring it on Tomato is not gonna play the tiki taka football you wanna play. Xavi Hernandez is the only one that can play the tiki taka football you play. Hernandez will not. It's not. Tuchel is not gonna play the tiki taka football you play. So what do? Do you stick to Tuchel or do you let go of him because Xavi is inexperienced. No matter what they do, he's inexperienced. No, and I keep telling Barcelona, Xavi Hernandez cannot win you trophies when you have Ancelotti as the coach of Madrid because Ancelotti is a don. You see, whether they play good or bad, as Madrid will always win because I don't think Perez cares much about philosophy. He just want to win. That is the philosophy of Madrid. We want to win. So that's where the problem is. Madrid already knows they want to win. So it's all about implementing a system where you know, okay, it's gonna favor me. We're gonna win. So because for me right now, I don't know, man. No, 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 no. Because the problem is, has there really been an improvement? Have there really been an improvement with Xavi? Because you brought in a manager who get his who got his coaching badge from Saudi Arabia. So it's like a little bit difficult for me to say because I don't think he's good enough to coach FC Barcelona. I don't think he's good enough to coach Barcelona. And for me, I keep telling people Barcelona is bigger than Xavi. It is bigger than him. Regardless of people agree or not, FC Barcelona is a bigger club than Xavi Hernandez. But okay, SSB, you're saying give Xavi to the end of the season. They're not. I don't think they're gonna win the La Liga. There's a Copa del Rey, and there's a Super Copa. I don't think they're gonna win any of that. So what is that timing after all this Liverpool? They couldn't win any trophy. I don't even think they're gonna win the Europa League. I don't think so. I don't think they'll win the Europa League. So what is the usage of putting those liver and buying those players? And you're not gonna go anywhere. And Robert Lewandowski, I repeat myself, Robert Lewandowski left FC Bayern Munich and came to Barcelona, and he's gonna be playing in the Europa League against Afghanistan, Karabakh, Azerbaijan, Faroe Island. Hmm. That's what's up. So you left Bayern Munich to go and be playing to go and be playing in the Europa League. Oh, like the whole Barcelona for me is a mess. It's a complete mess. So, okay, this is the problem now. It says he's a young coach. Okay, I agree. But how long are we gonna be giving Xavi of this phrase as he's a young coach, he needs time to gel, he will get better? How long are we gonna be giving him this excuse? Remember, Barcelona wants to win. That's the reason they pull out those liver to buy him the player he wants. They want to win. And if there's no winning, if they're not heading anywhere, they will sack him. Whether we like it or not, they will sack him. Whether they like it or not, they will sack him. So what is after all those liver they pull out now? After all those liver they pull out now, what is the usage of those livers? What's the usage? Because the liver doesn't have any usage for me. After all those liver they pull out, we can be saying Sabi is young, is this and that. I'm not disapproving. I'm not uh, disapproving that. But what I'm saying is, yes, he is young, but coaching a club like Barcelona for me is a huge dilemma, which I believe no manager wants to take the dilemma in, because you have a player, you have a goal scorer like Lewandowski. There's Dembele there. There's Rafinha. There's so many players in that team where there should be a way you should be able to make it to the round of 16, regardless of the team. Regardless of the team, you should be able to make it to the round of 16. After the players you have at your disposal, Xavi Hernandez, can galvanize you to make a round of 16. I don't want to hear Barcelona giving Xavi Hernandez an excuse. What excuse do you want to give Xavi? What excuse do you want to give him? What excuse? What excuse do you want to give Xavi Hernandez? I'm listening to Barcelona fans who want to start giving him an excuse. Because what excuse do you want to give him? You want to start giving him an excuse because he's a young manager, or what? So are we in the situation where we're gonna be saying because he's a young manager, he needs to be given time to implement the system? And how long are we gonna give him time to implement his system? How long are we gonna give him time to implement the system he wants to implement? Because remember, they pull those liver for them to win, for them to at least get into the round of 16. Get into the round of 16. So now what is now the purpose of those liver they pull out if they can't get into the round of 16? So what's the usage of this liver they pull out? Because for me, it doesn't have any usage. No usage for me. Because you pull out all those liver, and after pulling out all those liver, you couldn't go anywhere. You can't go anywhere. So for me right now, I don't even know the way forward to Xavi Hernandez. I don't know the way forward. I don't know what he's gonna do. What Barcelona is gonna do. I don't know, because the players, the fans for me are fed up, and you can't have that spectacle in Camp Nou against Inter Milan, against Bayern, and you could not even perform to the level of Barcelona we know. It doesn't make any sense for me. It does not make any sense for me. It doesn't. People are saying they are doing very well in La Liga. For me, they are meeting teams who I believe they should be able to beat. That's for me. They are beating teams I believe they should be able to beat. So I don't, and the team that I've been meeting, they have their own chances, but they're not clinical enough. So when people say He's doing well. Yeah, I'm not disagreeing that. I'm not saying he's not doing well in. He's not doing well in La Liga, but I expect him to beat those teams. For me, I expect him to beat those teams. He should be able to beat those teams. He should be able to beat those teams. Uh, People in the chat, what do you think? People in the chat, what do you think? Are we over exaggerating this situation? SSB said the problem is service is a philosophy type of coach and it doesn't fit the current Barcelona squad. You need a tactician for this type of squad. You see, if it was a young player, then Xavi will be good because of young players. Young players both go together, and an experienced coach is needed. But the problem is SSB. Who are they bringing? Because you let go of Xavi, the only manager that is available is Thomas Tuchel and Mauricio Pochettino. So maybe they have to wait to after the World Cup when other managers gonna be available for them to go for him, for them to go, because they're out of the Champions League already. They can't even, for me they can't win the Europa League. The La Liga is a big act for me. As long as Madrid is there, they are playing. They are winning. To dethrone Madrid will be a difficult job to do. I don't see them dethrone Madrid. So what do they do? I don't know what they do because it's a big act. It is a big ask because I don't know what they're gonna do. Barcelona didn't show me that they have an ambition to go forward and win something. I don't know what they're gonna do. But the board put Xavi in a tough situation, but Xavi hasn't performed. But the problem is, okay, SSB, the problem is, will Thomas Tuchel be able to play the style of play Barcelona wants to see? Because Barcelona are used to this tiki-taka football. Will Thomas Tuchel be able to play them the tiki-taka football, or Tuchel will just play an effective football that's gonna win their matches? Hmm? So that's my question now. Will Thomas Tuchel be able to play them tiki-taka football? No, I don't think he will play. He will play the tiki-taka football, but Tuchel will be able to play the effective football he's used to playing. He will be able to play it. So it now depends on what does Barcelona exactly want. What do they want? What do they want? It's about what they want. It's about what they want. It's about what they want. I don't know what they want for me though. I don't know. I don't know what they want. It's about what do they want exactly. Because if Barcelona is looking at if they're looking for ticket to football, I'm sorry, that will not work, man. That will not mm-mm, that will not work. Ticket to football will not work because Tuchel will not play. He won't play that. Let me ask you a question. Do you think Dembele played good against Barcelona? I think the problem with Dembele is decision making. For me, out of 10%, I will rate him. I will say three. I'll just give him three in that Bayern Munich match because he get into good and great position, but they like the killer instinct and the killer edge, which is for me is brain. Because as a player, when you are good in dribbling, you must know how to have that final thought in you, where you will be able to either shoot or create. I don't think Dembele have that ability or that brain to create more. That's my issue with Dembele. He can do the other work, but doesn't have the technical nuance or the ability to create from deep. I don't think he has it because Barca fans are too focused on looking good for the crowd. Dembele and Rafinha did not play good, but if you ask other people, they'll say he's below average. For me, it's not even they didn't play. My problem now is Dembele and Rafinha. Both of them are playing together for me. One of them needs to be on the bench, and one needs to start. That is what is needed. One needs to be on the bench, another one needs to start. So who do Xavi and Hernandez start? Who does he bench? Because for me, he has favoritism, and when you have favoritism, sometimes Favoritism help and sometimes it doesn't. It depends on which manager is coaching this team to make it work. Because if you are using favoritism to win, for me, sometimes favoritism doesn't win match. That's on Xavi too. SSB. That is on Xavi Hernandez. He is the one that picked those players. He's the one. He's the one that picked them. These are the players he wanted. Every player in that squad is the one he wanted. So are we gonna be giving excuse to Barcelona and saying Barca needs time? Barca need time. Barca, how long are we gonna be saying they need time? How long? That's my question. How long are we gonna be saying they need time? They need time. They need time to do what? I don't know. Because our conclusion now is Barcelona need time. They need to gel together. They haven't do this. They haven't done that. They haven't do this. They haven't done that. Okay, I agree. But how long are we gonna be in this for me emotional instability of okay, give them and give Saga and understand. People are keep telling me it's from La Masia. So how is it from La Masia where you have a team of Pedri and Gavi who are young players. You can't find a way to coach those players to win. I'm looking at that Barcelona squad. That squad for me can do well and get into the round of 16 of the UEFA Champions League. It's not that hard. Arsenal get rid of Bellerin a while ago and it looked horrible. There is also a rumor that La Liga might go on strike soon. 39 out of 40 clubs want to go on strike in Spanish system. Why? Why you don't want to go on strike? Why? Why you don't want to go on strike? Is it because of the impact of the Premier League or what's going on? Mm. So what do you think? So I said, what do you think, man? So, so people in the chat, what do you guys saying? Do you think, guys, do you think it's right for Barcelona to sack Xavi or should they give him time? Okay, Spanish club are saying it is over contract. That would be horrible for La Liga. For me, if it is about contract, Barcelona have a player that can just sell out of their club for contract. We have Jordi Alba, Gerard Piqué, Sergio Busquets, Sergio, Sergio Roberto. So many of them are on high wages where they should just be omitted from their contract and let them go because they don't have any values to Chelsea anymore and to Barcelona anymore. So I don't know. But Xavi Hernandez is in a difficult situation already. It's in a difficult situation already. He is in. So I don't know. It's difficult right now. Did you hear about Pablo Mari? I heard about Pablo Mari though. I think it's fine. He came out and said it's fine. He will be able to play on Monday. So La Liga clubs ask Madrid at okay. La Liga has only Madrid advantage in UCL. Is if the league goes to okay, SSB. This is a problem now. Out of Sevilla, Atletico, Barcelona, and Real Madrid, four teams went to the UCL. One of them came out, which is Real Madrid. The remaining three went to Europa League. That's a shame. That is a shame. That is a shame to La Liga for me. That's a shame. The Super League versus the rest of the league is over CVC. It's over CVC deals and another deals called R RFEF. Yeah, I think Cal said it on Tuesday when we did the hangout on Tuesday that this might lead to the Super League coming back. Mm. So I think Cal said the same thing though. Cal said the same thing, and I remember he said it.
So I think for me SSB the problem now is where does Xavi Hernandez and Barcelona go? I don't know. We'll, we'll talk about him. We'll talk about him. We'll talk about him. Sometimes some rumors are always true though. Some rumors are always true. Guys like the vid. Mod, do your job, do your job. Guys, get that likes up. Mod, do your job, get that likes up. Get that likes up. Mod, do your job, get that likes up, guys. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Smash that like button, guys. Smash that like button. Get that likes up, guys. Get the likes up. So because for me, I don't know what to say about Barcelona or Barcelona and Xavi Hernandez because for me, there is no, I won't say turning around or going back on this because this cannot work. If you look at the scenario Barcelona are right now, they have to win matches or win a trophy to guarantee what all those levels they've pulled out. Because if they can't win the La Liga, not the Copa del Rey, not the Super Cup, now tell me what is the usage of them going for those liver? What is the usage of them? Out of all the liver they're getting arguably, if not the best number nine in world football in Robert Lewandowski. And Lewandowski keep flopping against big team. But when it comes to La Liga team, he became a Superman and he became this a superior player that he wants to be. And he keeps scoring goals. Oh, let's see the schedule. Is it Barcelona schedule? Okay. Uh let's see Barcelona schedule though. Before the World Cup. Let's see their schedule before the World Cup. Before the World Cup, let's see their schedule. They will be able to judge. People understand their schedule. Okay. Barcelona wants to get rid of some players as well in January. Let's see how many players they're gonna get rid of. I don't think you guys think. Do you think they're gonna get rid of him? He might be back in the market. Ding Dong might be back in the market. He should get the F out, man. When they needed him, they did shoot up. So this is Barcelona's. For me, do they play Valencia tomorrow? Victoria plays on Tuesday. They play Almeria, Osasuna, Espanyol. That's it. Okay, before the World Cup, they play Valencia, Victoria plays in Almeria, Osasuna, and Espanyol. So before they go, they play Espanyol. Oh, December the 35th. Okay. Okay, they play Osasuna. It's not that big match. It's not that big of a match. So I think they should be able to find and they should be able to succeed. So they should be fine though. Frankie Dion might be in the market. Who cares? If you like, it should be in the market. If you like, it should not be. Who cares? When people wanted to buy him, did he join or did he show up? Did he really show up? Did he? When they needed him to show, did he? Did he show up? I don't understand though. So I don't know. So SSB, what do you think? Huh? What do you think? People in the chat, what do you think? Is Barcelona being too harsh on Xavi Hernandez, or do you think it's the right time for them to let him go? What do you think before we go to the next topic, guys? What do you guys think? Guys, the question and answer are on the poll in the description below on my YouTube stream. I have a question and answer there. Should Barcelona sack Xavi? That is my question. And to the poll also too. Should they also sack Xavi? Because if you keep talking about the Lamazia, this Lamazia, that Lamazia, this Lamazia, that Lamazia, this Lamazia, that, how long are we gonna be giving an excuse for the Lamazia stuff? How how uh, how long? How long are we gonna be doing it? How long? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense. For me, oh, it does not make any sense though. It doesn't. So how long are we gonna be saying because it's from Lamazia, we need to give him some leeway, give it some time. Okay, it will come good. We know how good of a player he is. This. This. How long are we gonna be saying it? How long? Because for me, it does not make any sense. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense. But how long are we gonna be giving Xavi an excuse over and over and over again? How long? I don't know what. For me, I don't know what to say anymore because we keep giving Xavi an excuse over things we don't need to give an excuse about. But we keep giving an excuse. And my question is, why are we giving an excuse? SSB. Xavi Hernandez said he wanted Marcus Mugabe and he got Marcus Mugabe. So what do you want us to do? He wanted Marcus Mugabe and he get Marcus Mugabe. So what do you want us to do? Thank God we don't have Marcus Mugabe in our squad anymore. It's gone. Okay, but let's have a serious discussion about it. PK, Alves, Eric Garcia, Kunde, Bistenson, Pirot Trump, we again, Jessica Alba, Balde, Bellerin, Sergio Roberto. Who did have as a right back again? But so Barcelona they have quality in their team. Is it good enough for them to charge for the La Liga title? No. For them to win the UCL? No. Because they don't have the score to challenge or win, and they don't even have that mentality to win. They don't have the mentality because if you look at Madrid, Madrid may be playing bad, but they have that mentality because it is Madrid. It's installed in their body. It is Madrid, and they know exactly what they want. It is Madrid. So that is my issue exactly. Is do Barcelona have the mentality to never stop going, to keep going, and to keep winning matches? Because I don't think they have that mentality to keep winning matches. I don't think so. Madrid has built this stuff where that is difficult as a team to be this consistent. But Madrid has been they've bought a replacement for a midfielder, a replacement for a defender, and a replacement for a wingers. The only thing they haven't bought is Karim Benzema replacement, which is not bad because he's still scoring goals and is still available. He is. Barcelona is trying to create a Chelsea. Barca took Chelsea transfer target, and now they want you guys like Kante. We'll get there. But see, SSB. The problem now is after all those money they spent, all those levers they pull out, they're gonna end up in Europa League. Guys, my God in heaven. This year Europa League, oh my God. In February, guys, in February, Europa is gonna be so delicious. Oh my Lord in heaven. Ah, guys, in February, Europa League is gonna be for me. It's gonna be the best, if not the best. This year Europa League, because the amount of team that is coming to Europa League, amount of team that is coming to Europa League. If you finish second, you go via playoff. You play the third person in the UEFA Champions League via playoff, home and away. That's a difficult thing to do. SSB, I don't think they can win the Europa League. I do not think so. I don't think they can win it. I don't think that, I don't for me, that's a tall hurdle. I don't think they can do it. I don't think so. That's for me. Oh, I don't think so. For me, I don't think they can win it because they don't have the ability to do it. Atletico is a brick as some honest should see. I'm already preparing the brick academic and everything. I'm already preparing that already. Diego Simeone and Atletico Madrid might be their football might be more than satanic football. It might be different, some different thing entirely. Because I do not understand why the board keep Diego Simeone as the manager. Why? Is he making them money? What is Diego Simeone exactly doing that is impressing the board that is not been sacked yet? I don't know. Wanda Metropolitano for me, that's that atmosphere in that Wanda Metropolitano, that atmosphere is for me is one of the best for me though. So I don't know why they're still holding on to Diego Simeone for me. That guy play more than terrorism football. He play more than terrorism football. I don't know why they keep holding on to him. And also Carrasco missed the penalty. Ah, It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. Gian style in last kick minute and lose. It's tough, man. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough. It's tough, man. It's tough. Mustafa, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, man.
How you doing, bro? So give me your take on Xavi Hernandez and Barcelona. Are we overreacting to this situation, or are we gonna give Xavi time to say, okay, let's give him time to build something? Because I haven't seen anything he's building this Barcelona team. And you give Xavi Hernandez Lewandowski, who is a prolific goal scorer. He has Dembele, Rafinha, and Co in his team. Still, he still can't deliver a round of 16. So, like, I don't know if the squad is too big for Xavi or he's just not good enough to become that manager. That's my take. And for Atletico, Atletico Madrid. How many times did I call you? Atletico Madrid. How many times did I call you? Atletico Madrid. How many times did I call you? 3 times. Please, what is Diego Simeone still doing as the manager of Atletico? What is he still doing? I need the definite answer. What is Diego Simeone still doing as an Atletico Madrid manager? Because clearly it shows it does not offer anything. It doesn't, for me, it doesn't offer anything. It doesn't for that team. What is Diego Simeone paying? Is he paying Atletico Madrid some money that we don't know, we people doesn't know, or what is going on? What is going on? So, Mustafa, Savi, is the job too big for him, or you think, okay, let's give him time as a young manager if we get it right?
I think they need to give Xavi time, because like it's a process. You see how Arteta and
Mm-hmm.
Arsenal, like, it takes them a few years. You have to believe in the process. If you don't want to be like United, keep changing the manager all the time, because you're gonna get in the same position. You just need to stick with him. Yeah. So I think they need to give him time. Yeah.
But the problem is how long, because you have Lewandowski who's gonna score you those goals. He's there to score the goals. There's Dembele that can create, Rafinha can, you have so many of players that can do the job for him to score those goals. But at least that squad should be getting into the round of 16 of the UCL, not Europa League. With the caliber of squad they have, they should be able to get into the round of 16. For me, that's the maximum they should be able to get into with the amount of players they've signed this year.
Yeah, that is true. That is true. I think you have to just take it to the end of the season and then see where they're at then. If they're still going at this pace, then you have to really consider if if he is really the right man. But I think you have to give him at least to the end of the season, because then it's going to be a mess then. Because like after the World Cup, new manager, everything. So just
Mhm.
give him to the end of the season.
Because I'm hearing some Barcelona fans telling me that Xavi have the chance to win the La Liga, he has the chance to win Copa del Rey. I'm like, as long as Madrid is still playing, you are not sniffing the La Liga. You are not winning it. You aren't winning the La Liga. So zero your mind out of it and forget about winning the La Liga for me. Just zero your mind out of it. Just let it go. Because you can't win it. As long as Real Madrid is playing, you can't win the La Liga. I'm sorry, you can't. Because Mustafa, Madrid are already building the team. If Tony Cruz and Luka Modric leave today, Kamavinga, Chouameni, and Valverde are ready to step in. In terms of the wingers too, Rodrigo, Vinicius Junior, and Benzema are there. So now tell me, what is the plan in Barcelona? Because I don't know the plan. Me, I don't know the plan.
I don't know. It's all a mess since Messi's left. It's all just been a mess. I don't know what's going on. Yeah. Well, one second. Sorry.
Because because I can see a plan in Madrid in terms of going forward, the player they are recruiting, the player they are buying, they are already planning for the future. FC Barcelona are not planning. Do they really even have a future? I don't think so.
Yeah, I think they're like the new Manchester United. They're just gonna go lower, lower, and then it's like Man City. They're gonna go fire high, and then Barcelona lower, lower. They just because this is like Man United, they're just gonna buy one like superstar signing. I don't think they're trying to build anything.
Hmm.
And yeah, they need to do like more. They need to build with young players like Real Madrid and buy these young players without. And then you can't build a team without these just superstar signings. Just
Hmm.
short term, not gonna work. So they need to try getting the young players first in. Try building with that.
Like what SSB is saying, do you agree with what he said? Do you think as a institution failed Barcelona, failed Messi?
Well,
Do you think
yeah,
Barca as an institution failed Lionel Messi? Do you think so?
yeah, 100%. They failed it.
In what aspect do you think they failed Messi?
I don't know, like Kylie, but like it definitely has like since he's left. Look, what they've done is just yeah.
But the problem is, are they going to be relying on 35 years old Lionel Messi to come save them after all this money they spent? Mustafa, that doesn't, for me, that does not make any sense for me. It doesn't. It doesn't make any sense for me. That's the planning without a strategy. You plan, you don't make a strategy for the planning you make. You just make a plan for planning's sake. That doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any sense for me because we can keep talking, 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 talking. Barcelona want to start comparing themselves to Real Madrid. Real Madrid is already they already have a future. They already know Cruz and Modric are leaving. A replacement is already being signed already. So what is the Barcelona what is Barcelona excuse and they are going forward? What do they want to do? Because we already know what Madrid is going to do going forward. They have the
I
replacement already for the team.
I
The
I
Barcelona have the replacement? No.
I think they need to forget that like stop comparing themselves to Real Madrid now because they're not on that same level. They just need to make sure they get make sure next season they get into at least round of 16, but not compare themselves to Real Madrid. They know they're not gonna win the Champions League. They just need to like just build their team, try to at least win one or trophy and get some confidence back. And then once they've built a bit, then they can start comparing him to Real Madrid. Because the more they're gonna compare themselves, the more they're gonna go down and not realize.
I agree with you. I completely agree with you. That's what I'm saying. The Barcelona job is too big for Xavi Hernandez because the excuse people are giving him is from La Masia. He understands the growth and the upbringing of Barcelona. I didn't disagree with that. I did not. But you are spending those money for a manager who does not even have an experience.
I,
That's a difficult order to climb for me.
I know it's very different, but it's similar again to like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer when he was manager of United. He's a ex-player, and just to be
Hmm.
honest, but
Mhm.
Xavi's a lot better, but still like he's not there yet, and you just because he's ex-player, you feel sorry for him. You think he's the right man, but you
Mhm.
need experienced manager to get
Because
him out
I look at the
again.
Inter Milan matches and the Bayern Munich matches they lost home and away. That matches they should have won that matches. An experienced manager win those matches for me. An experienced manager win those matches for me. One of those matches they'll win. It didn't deliver any. It didn't win any matches at all. That shows me he's naive as a coach. He's very naive, despite him being young. And I don't think this Barcelona job is the right fit for him. I think it's too big for Xavi Hernandez. It is too big for him
Yeah,
because he's
100%.
making some naive decision in terms of manager.
Yeah, 100%. It's just too big for him, especially like now in the state. Then it's just you need someone else. To be honest, you're right.
Yeah, I agree. So fair enough, we'll see though. But for me, we'll see. We'll probably see whether he stays in Barcelona or he goes for me. We shall see. But I have, but we don't know yet. We have to just wait and see if if truly is what Barcelona is gonna do to him going forward because Barcelona needs to find a way to fix this riot going on because if they keep doing this for me, imagine after all this money they spent, they didn't win the La Liga, no Copa del Rey, no Super Cup, no Champions League, no Europa League. Now, Mustafa, what is the definition of their success? Zero. It's zero. For me,
Yeah.
that's zero. Because after all this money you spent, you can't even deliver a trophy. That's zero for me. That's zero.
Yeah, you to be honest, yeah, you're right now. I realized it's like Ole Gunnar Solskjaer again. I know it's thingy, but I think the more you think he's gonna be fine, but the longer he stays, the worse it's gonna be for the club. So I think they might as well just like it's just too big for him. So they might as well get rid of him earlier and not let it get worse. And yeah,
I agree. I agree. I agree. People are the people in the set are saying Tuchel, 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 Tuchel. Will Tuchel play the sexy football Barcelona want? No. He will only play them effective football, how to defend, how to win matches. Will he be able to play the tiki-taka football Barcelona want? I don't think so.
I don't think so, but I think in the La Liga he will do well because it's not as fast paced as like the Premier League and stuff. So of course it's not the football they want to be playing, but I think he do well in La Liga.
Hmm.
He has
Hmm.
a
We'll
always
see.
tick the whether the style of play they want to play, but still it's like I think they still would do well.
We'll see. So I want to talk about somebody else now. It pains me to say it, but I think it is the right time for us to just say avoir brother. I mean, it's time for us to say avoir. He's done what he
Yeah,
can do. There's nothing more for him to do to prove anymore. He's won everything in world football. There's nothing you can want from your man that you won't get, and it's Ngolo Kante. For me, whatever you want, you will get. Because for me, he's just one of the humble player I've ever watched live because he's just that good of a player. But he's been
yeah,
getting injured recently, which gets me worried as a fans watching because the injury is getting is way too much. Is a recurrence injury where as a fan I am worried. So Mustafa Ngolo Kante, what do we do with him?
well, I'll be honest. I'm a Man United fan, so
Mhm.
I don't really know much, but I think I don't know. It's just
Do
it's
you
gonna
think
take.
okay? Do you think Ngolo Kante leaving on the free to potentially to Barcelona is gonna be a big catastrophe to Chelsea, or will it be a great loss of success for us?
I don't think it's gonna be amazing, but I don't think it's gonna be bad because he's always injury prone and stuff. But I think he's done the job for you. He's and I think he's like 31, 32 now. So
So you just
he's
talk ready.
yeah, it's actually yeah, he does have a few left, but if he's getting that amount of injuries, 30, then it's gonna get worse and worse at this age. So I think he's done the,
Hmm.
like the thing
Fair
he
enough.
would. So I
But
think
you can't play tiki taka and win with Kante. That makes no sense. But
yeah, that
SSB Ngolo Kante is not even a DM.
yeah, true.
So it's not a DM. It's like a box to box midfielder. It's not even a DM. So I don't understand where Barcelona fans are getting this happiness that they want to get him on a free to replace Bosquet. Bosquet is a the way Jorginho plays is the way Bosquet play. Ngolo cannot play as a DM. That will not work. That will not work. That will not work. It's a box to box where he has that chance to show his ability as a player. He has it. He has the chance to do it. He has it. He has the
Yeah,
chance. That makes Gavi time might be up if Kante goes to Barcelona. Mustafa, what do you think?
yeah. I think yeah. I don't think yeah. Wait, 1 second. I need to quickly. I'll come back 1 second. I need to quickly just get some
Okay.
using my charger.
Because SSB, the problem is Gavi is from the La Masia. I think he's from the product of La Masia, though. I don't think his time will go up if Ngolo comes in. They can play together. There's no bad thing in playing together with a goat of a midfielder in Ngolo Kante. It's not that bad. But the problem is will Xavi still be the manager come next season? That's where the question is. Will he? Will he? Will he be the manager come the end of the season? Will he? I don't know. It's difficult to say, because I don't know if he's gonna be the manager. Really? Because I can't even pinpoint right now what's going on. I can't. It's a very difficult and dicey situation right now. I can't even predict. I don't know. It's a bit tough because I love Ngolo so well. Ngolo is my man, but inside me, I'm a little bit down because I know how important and how pivotal Ngolo Kante is. But sometimes they're saying and hiding that all good teams must surely come to an end. So I think Ngolo Kante's career for me should just is finished because of the length of the injury is having. And this is not the first time he's having this injury. He's been having this recurrence of injury for a very, very long time. This is a recurrence of injury. So that, as a fans now, it makes me worry that what does the future hold for Ngolo Kante? What does it? I don't know what the future holds for Ngolo. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what the future holds for Ngolo. So Mustafa, what do you think? Ngolo Kante to Barcelona? Do you see that happening? Mustafa, are you there? Can Kante play 38 games in a season? It
Wait,
is
I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah, it is tough to play 38 games in a season, but the problem is they have to rotate him though because of the intensity of the Premier League. I don't think the same intensity is in La Liga though. So I think it should be fine. It should be
How many games did you play last year then
with
in Champions
Chelsea.
League?
I think he
Yeah,
played, if I'm not mistaken, 14 or 13 games.
yeah. I think he wouldn't be because it's a lot slower there. So I think he'd play a lot more there. So I don't think it would be that much of a problem.
Mm. It's tough right now because we know how good N'Golo Kante is. So Barcelona, it's not bad, but we shall see where it's gonna end into. Because I still don't
But
believe he will go to Barcelona. I don't think he will go.
what are your opinions of Xavi not playing De Jong? So I think he's a top player.
I think, yeah, he played Young in the last match. He played him together with Sergio Busquets though. But the problem is the position Frankie De Jong wants to play is the same position um, Busquets is occupying. So what does Xavi does? I think Xavi prefer more to go with an experience rather than go with a player that can suppress the pressure when they kind of, because when the team presses Barcelona high, that's when you see them making mistake, playing rubbish football. Their passes are not correct. Their pressing are wrong and everything. Because it's different having Sergio Busquets and Luka Modric. I said Luka Modric. Sergio Busquets and Frankie Ding Dong. Frankie Ding Dong for me uh is different, very different, because De Jong wants to play in them in he wants to play in the Sergio Busquets position. Why I don't think Xavi Hernandez will play in there. That's where the problem is. That's what it
So
is.
do you think De Jong will leave then this like summer?
It depends on what the other De Jong want, because he said it. He wants to play. He wants to play for Barcelona, and he wants to be there. Now he's in the Europa League. What does he do?
Yeah,
That's that's his personal choice. Because everybody wanted to buy him, but that's his choice of him staying.
yeah, true.
Because he said he wanted to stay. So now he stayed in Barcelona. Now continue with them in the Europa League. You don't want to go to Europa League because you believe you're a Champions League players and you deserve to play in the Champions League. Fair enough. Now you're in the Europa League now. Now what do you do?
Yeah, true.
What does he do? That hood, how you doing, brother?
I'm good, brother. How are you?
I'm very well. So, what club do you support?
Chelsea.
Oh, the Blues family. So
The Blues family, come
give me
on.
give me your take on the Xavi Hernandez and but do you think Barcelona is too big for Xavi or
No,
Xavi
I
just
think the problem is that Xavi is a philosophy type of coach, and he doesn't fit the current Barca squad. You need a tactician for this type of squad,
hmm,
in my opinion.
hmm. But I don't think Barcelona, because the way Barcelona plays though, they love this philosophy like tiki taka, and the manager that can play that philosophy right now is only Xavi because he's young. But now, will Barcelona be able to go out of their way to stop that philosophy and play effective football and win matches?
I think an experienced coach is needed, to be honest. Someone with a bit more experience.
I think
Because
I think
they're
they
too
need.
focused on looking good for the crowd. But if you ask other people and he say,
Because the problem is Barcelona needs to face reality. They have to face reality. See, and they don't want to accept reality right now. And that for me, and that has been their detriment. Because they still believe in this tiki-taka football that they believe is gonna work because we played it before. Xavi Hernandez is from the La Masia, so you know the system week in and week out. So they'll be able to survive. And but this is my problem now. You brought in a player of Lewandowski and co for Xavi Hernandez to watch to play with. How does he manage those players, the egos, and how does he manage them? How? That's my question. How does he manage them? Because those players there, where you're gonna be putting Jordi Alba on the bench, Gerard Pique, I know is finished. Jordi Alba too, I know is finished. You put them on the bench. You bring in Christensen, who is always getting injured, period injury. Kunde, who like I'm not 50-50 on him. They don't have a right back. Bellerin, Sergio Roberto, Balde, Alaba, Salah, Balde, and then Jessica Halba. So it's like for me, it's a mismatch. It's a mismatch. That's what I'm saying. Barcelona are taking the biggest risk of their entire life by trusting Xavi with this project, because the excuse we give them is Xavi is from the La Masia, he's too young of a manager, give him time, let him have this, let him have that. How long are we gonna be saying that? How long?
Yeah, I think that is one question, and I don't think he's the right man. But you have to take the different perspectives. You see, Arsenal is there was 3 years ever for 3 whole years or something like that. They kept on saying, "How long is it going to take? It's not working. It's not working." And
Mm-hmm.
Arsenal stuck with him, and then look at the goal, like the first one on the table. So I don't know. It depends what way you look at it. So yeah.
Hmm.
believe there's only a certain amount of times you can blame him being an unexperienced coach, but with Barca being such a big club, I'm sure they want to get results sooner
Mhm.
rather than later. So it's yeah,
I
it's a tough
agree.
position.
I agree.
Like,
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. It's a tough decision where he finds himself that he has to win. He has to win. For me, he has to win. He doesn't have an excuse by not winning for me. He has no excuse.
Exactly.
He has to win. He has no excuse because we can keep talking this that. It's been giving the money to spend. They've put on a lot of labor just to support Savi for him to win. So what else are we gonna give him now? Because
Yeah,
it's not working right now. So what else are we gonna give him? Because
100%. There's a
it's
lot
not
of
working for me. It's not working. So what else
I
do
think
we
I
give
think
him?
Barcelona need to move away from like the the tiki taka football type of thingy and just get a manager for now to get results, because you can't just uh, football changes. You can't do the same thing all over again.
Mhm.
You need
I agree. You
the
have to
same.
change with time, and I think they're too focused. There's that what do you call it, nostalgia. They just want that tiki taka football, but I think results are more important than the way you look, especially for Barca at the moment.
And I think 9 times out of 10, I don't think this mean a former like player from a club that's ever done well. I think all the time it's just they ended up wasting more time, and just
Zidane.
because you're a former player, yeah,
Mhm.
actually did that, but most of the time, Look, you got that Daglish, Solskjaer, he's meant loads more. I think you can't just, especially like a club like Barcelona, you can't just risk it on one manager, and just because he's a former club, just it's like take time. So yeah,
Yeah, you're very right. So also, we are hearing the rumor that Ngolo Kante might go to Barcelona. Dawood, are you gonna be sad? Are you gonna be angry? But do you think
Of
it is
course,
what
I'm
it
gonna
is?
be sad, man. Angola's my guy. I've loved him since you know, as a Chelsea fan, how could you not love him, man? What a guy he is! What a player!
But the problem now is the Chelsea new owners are not willing to give him the contract he's demanding for. So I think they have to just call it a boss for Ngolo Kante because there's nothing they can do in terms of renewing his contract because of the injuries and everything.
Yeah, I think it is the right decision, but I think it's just me. I'm just being too attached to him because
Yeah.
he's as a Chelsea fan, he's done
Hmm.
a lot for us. But if you're talking the right decision, I think it probably is going to be the right decision because they can't match his contract. So best next thing is to sell him.
Yeah, I
I
think
think
what the new owners are looking at is because of his injury record, they are
Yeah,
worried of giving him a long contract. That is he gonna be? Can he sustain this like on a
it's a
long
risk.
time
Yeah,
process?
yeah, I think is I know it's very different, but similar in some ways. And I'll bring back to United, Ronaldo. Like you don't, it's the player you don't want him to go, but because it's stuff he's demanding and he brings, it's like
Mm-hmm.
some maybe it's like you just have to let him go sometimes. So just like keep him wanting him there. I think sometimes it's better to let them go and then that Pogba week all the time. We wanted to keep him, give him another contract, even though he was like the wages he was demanding. We didn't want him to go, but now that he's gone, it's just like that one trouble. It's just, even though Ngolo is not thingy, but just that one thing, like one problem gone.
I agree because I can't fault the Chelsea owners of letting go of N'Golo Kante, looking at his injury record and everything. I can understand why they want to let him go. I'm like, you can't just take this risk on this guy, man. It's an injury prone. They just let him go. But that's not the problem. If they want to,
Yeah,
you can't replace N'Golo Kante because there's not gonna be a better player in this world football that can be like N'Golo Kante. No one because
just
he's
just
irreplaceable.
can't he want to leave himself? Or
No, yeah, it's gonna leave. It's gonna leave on as a free transfer
or
in January. He can speak to any club in world football.
okay.
Yeah, yeah. By June, he will be able to be released as a free transfer, so he will be potentially know the club is gonna be signing for in January.
Hmm.
Yeah, and he's not gonna be back until February from his injury.
How
Look,
many times has he been injured these last few years? Like,
he's been
did he,
injured for like it's more than 5 times. Man. He's been injured a lot of time since 2000 and.
I think at this age, I don't think it's gonna get any better. It's just gonna get worse and worse now. So, because look, he's in his 30s. It's just
Mhm.
gonna get worse and worse. Even though he's a top player, probably any club would want him, but it's just gonna carry on the injuries. It's just a big problem. Can't build a team around a player that's always injured.
Yeah, I agree with what Todd is. That's what I'm saying. I agree with what the new owners are doing because they are looking towards the future in terms of do we take this risk on this guy or should we just let him go? Because they'll
yeah,
be like, can we be the team around him where it's not gonna be injured? And I don't think that will happen. Because I don't think that will happen. Ongolo will go for free, but I will like it. I love Ongolo Kante, but I think right now it's time for Chelsea fans and Chelsea, everybody in world football. We need to accept what is called the reality. Just let him go.
100%. I agree with you,
See,
100%.
just let him go. Will everybody love N'Golo? I love N'Golo Kante, but it's
I
gonna
think
be a
I
time where
think
we have to like, okay, we have to just sit back and take a sit back. I'm like, okay, okay,
I
just
think
let.
he's so like other players as well when they've been there for so long, like they
Mm-hmm,
end up leaving on a low. I think he's done thing. He hasn't done anything wrong. He's gonna leave on a high. Rather
mm-hmm,
leave it there instead of just mi-
mm-hmm. I
prolonging it,
agree.
and then something bad might happen and
I
falling out
agree.
of the club.
I agree. So King, before you talk about Ngolo Kante, give me your take on them. Xavi Hernandez is the because the trend we are hearing on social media, the Barcelona fans want him out of they want him out of Barcelona. Do you think the job is too big for him in terms of Barcelona as a club, or is Xavi inexperienced, or are we just over exaggerating this stuff in terms of is Xavi? Just give him time. King, what's your take?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. Yeah?
Yeah, on Xavi, uh, I generally think like I think it's just the standard that the expectation of Barca fans going into the season. I think it was
Yeah.
just too high.
Mm-hmm.
I basically said it. I said Rafinha was not, it's not someone we should really be excited about. Even when Chelsea wanted to buy him and all that, like
Mm-hmm.
he's not. But I think Barcelona fans actually thought they got Rivaldo, they thought they got Ronaldinho and all this prime Delima and all that. But if you look at their window, it was crap. The window
Mm-hmm.
was crap at the end of the day. So I don't think the players are good enough to. At the same time, I feel like Xavi is not experienced enough to actually take that team to a title winning to win a title in just one season. I think any coach would struggle to actually, play against a Bayern Munich,
Mm-hmm.
at,
Mustafa,
or,
you got your
or
mic on.
or qualify. And we're talking of an Inter Milan,
Mm-hmm.
even though Inter Milan are crap, but
Mm-hmm.
at the same time, it was a draw. I think it was a draw in both legs, right?
No, it was a draw. No, Inter Milan won the one
Yeah,
in San
1-0.
Siro, 1-0,
Yeah.
and they won in Camp Nou.
Yeah.
And they do in Camp Nou, my bad, they do in Camp Nou.
And I thought it was the injuries that actually messed them up. Basically, it's not easy. It's like we can say what we want about Xavi and all that, but looking at the players on the pitch, there's nothing more you can do. There's really nothing more,
But
and they are
King,
doing well in the
looking at the
league
player
at
Barcelona
the same
have,
time.
they should be able to make it to the round of 16 with those players.
I am not sure about that. I'm really not sure about that, really, because what they have in the front line is an injured Ansu Fati who has not been fit on the left,
Mm-hmm.
a Dembele who they're not even sure about, who had to resign on a 2 year in very last minute,
Mm-hmm.
of the season, and a Rafinha who have never played at a high level. He has never played Champions League football ever in his life, and they're not even sure if he's that good or not. No one is sure. No one has seen him in Europe. It's just the hype on him. And then Lewandowski. Well, Lewandowski is the only person they have in the front line. So they've never played together for a long time, ever.
Mm-hmm.
So it's hard to really judge. I think people have been really, really hard on Xavi. And look at the midfield, very inexperienced midfield, to be honest, with the mixture of PK and Sergio Busquets. It's going to take time for this Barcelona team to be able to match up with a Bayern Munich. Let's be honest. If you put Banter aside,
Mm-hmm.
it's almost impossible. If you are being honest. You know.
Oh, King, I
So
get what you said. I completely get what you said. But like I said, that squad I'm looking at, the expectation coming to the season was that at least let's make the round of 16 of the UCL because of the leverage they pull off in the summer.
I think it's just the fixtures that killed them. The draw that killed them. That draw was just too hard. It's just too hard. If you put them in Man City's group, they qualify. At least they come second over Sevilla, or instead of Sevilla, if you replace Sevilla with Barcelona, I
Sevilla
think
is
they
going to
qualify.
Europa League already.
Yeah, they qualify ahead of Dortmund for sure. So
Dortmund is no Dortmund is in UCL. They are second. Sevilla are third.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. So the draw was just not favorable for them. At the same time, if they sack Xavi, who are they bringing?
We don't know who they want to bring in. That's what I'm saying. Are they going to go for Tuchel, who is an effective manager who doesn't play tiki-taka football, who's going to win with effectiveness? Because I've not seen, but maybe apart from maybe you guys could correct, apart from Rijkaard, maybe apart from Rijkaard, who I've seen play more of like an effective football, the other manager has been philosophy based.
So Tuchel will not play tiki taka football. It will basically be like an effective win, just
Well, okay. Do
scratch
they
and
have a
grab.
right? Do they have a right back, a top right back in Barcelona?
Mm,
This is why I said the window was trapped. If you do not address a right back position, bring a top right back, top left back. They don't have both. They have
They
Balde
got a
and
world
Ngolo.
class left back in Marcus Alonso. Relax.
Yeah. So that's what they
Steven,
have.
Steven, stop.
How do you elevate your team from there? And I think Xavi is doing well, man. In the league, is second. He's not lost
Mm-hmm.
until he faced Madrid. So they should just deal with it, man. Barcelona fans should just relax. The media is killing them,
Came
but
Black, came
the
Black.
culture is
February is gonna be the most beautiful, most beautiful, and I repeat, beautiful winter ever in world football. Europa League in February. My Lord in heaven, King, I cannot wait.
Arsenal backer.
February is gonna be the most beautiful. It's gonna be the most beautiful season ever in world football. United, Barcelona, Sevilla, Atletico Madrid, Roma, Arsenal. Ay, 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 ay. Roma. I can't wait for the Europa League. This is gonna be fire. Oh my
I
god.
think it might be as interesting as the Champions League, if
Oh
not
my
more
god.
interesting, to be honest.
So give me your take on
So
Ngolo Kante potentially going to Barcelona. That's the rumor we are hearing though.
I think it might. If they can give us Frankie de Jong, I
No,
don't
it's
mind.
going on free. It's going on free.
Yeah, if they can give us Frankie de Jong in exchange for N'Golo Kante, I'll take it. I'll take it. Because we can still get 4 years, 4 good years, top level performances from Frankie de Jong. So
Steven, Xavi Hernandez, Barcelona too big for him, or just not experienced enough to coach a club like
I
this?
just don't think he's good enough. That's my yeah. I don't think he's a good enough coach. That's my opinion. I think he took the job too soon. Anyway, I just think he's no. I don't rate him as a. I just don't.
As a
No,
manager.
not for me. It's not for me. No.
But looking at the player they have, Steve, they should be able to make it to the round of 16 of the UCL.
Oh yeah, they should have. Yeah, that's because
Looking at the player they
he's
have,
not experienced, man. Come on. And why do they? When they're playing in their league, they look good. When they play Champions League, they look scared, man. I don't know.
that's on the coach for me.
Yeah.
That's on the coach.
So I don't get what's going on there, man.
Ngolo Kante.
And he was comparing La Liga to the Premier League. Did you hear him?
Yeah, you shouldn't do that, please. You should
Come
not do
on,
that.
no man.
Not that. Your take on Ngolo.
And Kante, if he goes there, will he stay fit and play? I don't know.
No, I think it might because the way the EPL is being played is different than the way the La Liga is being played. Though.
Yeah, they'll have to manage him one game a week minimum.
Yes, I agree. And also, if you look at the way high intensive game, the way the EPL is being played, I don't think this is the same way the La Liga is being played in terms of the intensity, though.
Mm,
Yeah, I agree.
yeah,
Because
Different.
it's a little bit slow in La Liga in the way they play, and if you look at EPL, it's all about running, keep running.
Yeah, different
yes,
intensity on
yeah.
it.
It's true. It's true.
So it's a little, it's very different. That's why I'm saying it might be able to be 100% fit. Why Barcelona might be able to enjoy the best of Ngolo Kante
Yeah.
because now it will be able to be a little bit reserved.
I don't believe that La Liga is
I still think
slow.
Kante
It's
will
not
go to
slower than the Premier
PSG though.
League. The Premier League is you might even say the Premier League is slower than the La Liga. Let's be
Are you
honest.
seriously? Are you serious?
We overrate the pace of the Premier League a lot.
No, no, no. Premier League is fast, brother.
As
It's
far as brother.
not. It's really not.
It is. It is.
If Coutinho could leave the Premier League and become injury prone at Barcelona, Eden Hazard left the Premier League. He could not even outrun defenders in La Liga. La Liga is quick and tactical. I don't know, man. We overrate how the quality of the Premier League.
No, I don't agree with
Uh,
that. I don't
I
Eden
agree.
don't.
Hazard was a different player.
I don't agree with that though. And that's was a different player in the Premier League. He was a different player in the Premier League for 7 seasons. I disagree with that. I completely disagree.
I think that was up to Eden Hazard's own, problems. He was overweight and he
His
wasn't
diet.
himself.
Oh, McDonald's had him about eating and everything. Yes, that's what
Eating
it's,
too much burger.
yeah. That's why I say it's difficult because if you look at the way the La Liga is being played, if that's what I'm saying, who's gonna be the coach when Ngolo Kante go to Barcelona? If you potentially move there, who will be the coach? That's where the problem is. And I don't see him going to Barcelona. Though. I do not see him. I'm not sure if Ngolo is gonna go to it. I'm not sure.
PSG, I think PSG.
PSG, does he want to go back home?
I think he wants to go back to France. Yeah,
That's not bad. If you go back home, that's not bad. That's not bad.
because I think his mum lives there, innit?
Mm-hmm.
So he might want to
Yes.
be closer to his mum and that.
Hmm. We shall see though. PSG is not a bad. It's not bad though, but we'll see. We'll see. I would have loved him to say, but the injury, oh my lord in heaven, it's tough, man. It's tough. The injury is tough on Ngolo, man. Ngolo, please get well soon, brother. It is tough on us as a fans watching you, but there's nothing we can do about it and just wish you well and pray for you. That's what we can
Mm,
say.
mm.
That's all we can say.
It's like
So
Reece, it's just like Reece James, isn't it?
exactly.
Yeah.
And my problem with this is he should not force himself. Just do the surgery.
The medical staff told him he won't make it to the World Cup, but he still thinks he can.
Hmm.
He's gonna rush himself, and it's not good.
World Cup is next month.
Yeah,
Please, he should be careful.
and I think he's gonna take Ruben and play Ruben as the right wing back. You watch.
If I'm Southgate, I won't even
Yeah,
call James. I will not call James.
he will. You know what he's like.
Southgate will call
He
James.
might. He'll probably call him, and if they get through the group and the knockout stages at a later date, he might give him a game. This is Southgate, bro.
Hi. Southgate is an idiot. If you call James, is an idiot.
Yeah, it's
Okay.
terrible.
If he called Rich James to the World Cup, is an idiot. He should not do that because Rich James is on braces already. He hasn't even removed his braces yet.
No.
So he should not. For me, he should not rush him to
Did you
just.
see the picture of Reece James with the boxing gloves?
Yeah. So yeah. So
Yeah, yeah, I saw that.
yeah. So let's talk
I
about
think he's turning into a boxer, brother.
relax,
Yeah.
guys. Let's talk about Chelsea. Let me come to Dawood on the Dawood. Being the Chelsea fans, give me your take. A reporter potentially going back to Brighton. So your take on it, like, do you see us winning that game or you see us like being complacent? And because it's Brighton, the way Chelsea does, whenever it's a team that does not win for a long time, we tend to give them points, dash them. It's like we do it like a charity for them. Do you see us doing the same thing, or it's gonna be different stuff?
Sorry, Abdullah. I'm just gonna have to pop out for a second. I'll come back.
No worries, no worries.
But Dawood.
Yeah. Say
Assalamu
Steve.
alaikum.
Steve, Brighton, Chelsea, Graham Potter going back home.
I think Chelsea will go there and get the win. I think we will. I think he knows that Brighton team inside out, so he knows
Mhm.
the weaknesses, he knows the strengths. So I'm quite confident, to be honest. I think we go there and we get the
I,
3 points.
I saw Benny Zakaria today. I watched the training clip today and I saw him shooting. I saw him laughing. I saw so many stuff from him.
Mm.
Do you see Zakaria starting tomorrow?
No, I don't. But
Hmm.
he might come on.
He might come
But
in.
he's took Hutchinson is in the squad as well for tomorrow.
Yeah, that young guy that plays for the under 20, is it
Yeah,
21?
he's in the matchday squad for tomorrow.
Wow.
Apparently, the staff have compared him to a Hazard, and they said that all the coaching staff are very excited about him.
Hmm. So
And
they're already giving me like a graduate.
yeah, he's in the squad. He travelled with the team. He's in the squad for tomorrow's game.
Wow.
Big chance he could start as well.
What?
Yeah, big chance.
Excuse,
Potter's been blown away by his training.
excuse me? It could
Mm.
start tomorrow?
Yeah,
If that happens, Steven, that's a shame to ZH and that's a shame to Pulisic.
I think he could start as a wing back. You know,
That is if that guy start, that is a shame to Pulisic, Kai Havertz, and Hakim Ziyech.
he's quick as well. You know,
If he start, that is a big shame on their face. That's a shame. That's a shame.
yeah.
Shame on Pulisic. Shame on Shai Havertz. Shame
Watch
on
him
Hakim Ziyech.
start and watch him start. Watch him score a couple of goals.
Imagine, imagine that guy coming on and making a difference. Oh my God in heaven.
He's
It won't
I
go well.
think
skillful as well. You know,
his decision making is still poor, man. I think
It's very
Potter wouldn't
skillful,
want
yeah.
to risk him, man. He's not going to want to risk that on that young guy. I think it's
he's
not going to
very good.
happen
This
again.
Hutchinson, you should watch him, bro. He's very good.
He's good, but his decision making is still poor. His shooting is poor as well. We
Did you
need to
see his
see.
goal the other day?
I saw him like, but he does that like every game. He barely scores that. If he does that
I'm on
four,
about
five times,
Hutchinson.
he's not gonna
I'm on
score.
about
Yeah, yeah,
Hutchinson.
yeah, yeah.
Nah, he's
Hutchinson
good.
is
He's good. He's good, man.
he's not that good, bro.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you. He is.
Not that good.
This guy will break into the first team and be a regular.
Nah,
I'm
it's
t-
gonna take him time. Let's be
no,
honest.
no, I don't. I don't think so. He's too
Who,
skillful,
who you
man.
guys on about?
Hutchinson.
Oh,
Hutchinson.
It's gonna take him time. There is hierarchy in this thing. Like he can't just come in and start a game in the Premier League just like that.
Um,
We could say that, but look how Rashford started.
if you are good,
But
see,
but
if you are
but
good,
let's
you are
be
good,
honest.
though. King, if you are good, you are good, though.
It's
If you are
not going
good.
to happen. Even Chukwemeka have not started a game. Like you can't just against Zagreb. I don't mind. I don't mind seeing Hutchinson. You understand in the starting
And
lineup
if he
or coming
starts
off the bench.
Hutchinson, this shows you what he's about. Because Potter wouldn't do it, would he? Why is he took him to the matchday squad? He must be
Yes.
liking
Yeah,
what he see.
just to probably sometimes those boys they need to once you add them into the match they scored, it lifts their confidence, gives them a bit more like they are happy like it's looking like a dream come true for him already, even without
Mm.
playing. So
Mhm.
if he comes in to have 5 minutes, watch him post it on Instagram and celebrate it, even if it doesn't contribute at all. So
I'm putting money on it. He starts tomorrow.
nah, it's not.
Wow.
Don't do
I'm
it.
putting money
Don't
on
do
it.
it. Bro.
I don't see. I told in terms of that, I saw
Have we
Steven on
done
that.
have we done lineups? Like
We're gonna do lineup. We'll do lineup. But let's go through the EPL matches. Mustafa, Mustafa.
I've
Let's
got a funny feeling about this Leicester match. You know.
yeah, same. I think they'll end up getting a result.
Yeah, I've got a funny feeling, man.
So what are you thinking, Mustafa? Leicester City, Man City,
I think it'll end up. It could be a 2-2.
And Haaland could be out.
2-2.
Yeah, yeah. I think they might get a result, shock everyone.
What of Newcastle Aston Villa?
I'd say 2-0 Newcastle.
But Bournemouth, Tottenham Hotspur. Tottenham are not looking good though.
Sorry?
Tottenham Hotspur, Bournemouth, they're not looking good though.
Oh yeah. Yeah. 3-0, 3-1. Tottenham.
3-1 Tottenham?
Yeah.
I'm not sure of that. They're not looking good though, but we'll see. Palace, Southampton.
Who?
Crystal Palace, Southampton.
Oh, Southampton. I'd say 1-0 Crystal Palace.
Chelsea, Brighton.
I'm gonna go 2-1 Brighton.
Wow.
Yeah.
Mm.
Hey, we might see the whole Chelsea come out and rival tomorrow. It's possible. Brentford, Wolf.
I think gotta do a 1-1. 1-1. Yeah.
Fulham, Everton.
1-0 Everton.
Damn. Wow. And Liverpool versus Leeds United.
I don't know. I think maybe 2-1. I think Liverpool will score late on, so 2-1 Liverpool.
2-1 in Liverpool.
Yeah.
Oh, Steven, Leicester, Manchester City.
3-1 Leicester.
Wow.
I'm going for it.
Newcastle versus Aston Villa.
3-0 Newcastle.
Bournemouth Tottenham.
1-1.
Brighton Chelsea.
3-1 Chelsea.
Crystal Palace Southampton.
2-1 Palace.
Brentford Wolves.
2-2.
Fulham versus Everton.
2-1 Fulham.
And Liverpool versus Leeds United.
4-0 Liverpool.
Wow. King. Leicester Man City.
3-2. Leicester City.
Leicester at home though, they're at home.
Yeah, Leicester City. 3-2.
Wow. Newcastle versus Aston Villa.
2-1 Aston Villa.
Wow. Bournemouth Tottenham. So wait, you telling me somebody that's gonna beat Newcastle at St. James's Park?
Yeah.
Wow.
All of these wins are just deceitful, man. Yeah.
At home at
Aston
St.
Villa,
James Park?
Aston Villa just came in from a 4-0 win at against Brentford, bro.
But you have to remember, Brentford are shocking away from home.
But
And
not
you knew
as shocking as
Newcastle is completely different.
not 4-0 shocking, man. Not as 4-0
Newcastle
shocking.
unbeaten at home, you know.
Yeah,
And
they're
they
going to
hardly
lose.
concede as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, they'll lose for the first time this time around. They're not going unbeaten all season, are they?
Wow. I'll be surprised though. I'll be shocked.
2-1 Newcastle, 2-1 Aston Villa. Tottenham win 2-0.
Brentford Chelsea.
Uh, 2-1 Chelsea.
Crystal Palace Southampton.
2-0 Crystal Palace.
Brentford Wolverhampton Wanderers.
0-0.
Fulham Everton.
1-1.
And Leeds United Liverpool at Anfield.
2-1 Leeds.
Wow.
Yeah.
King, man.
First loss at Anfield.
What is
For Van
what is
Dijk.
King on tonight? Excuse me. Leeds is gonna beat Liverpool at Anfield.
Watch it happen now. What? Just wait.
Wait,
Just
excuse me.
make
What?
sure you do a stream. Make sure you do a stream after the game.
I don't want to do a stream. If that happens, you have excuse me.
You see, the Premier League teams are tired. Man. They are playing Champions League football, going back to Premier League to play against someone that plays once in a week, bro. If Leeds United come out and start playing the way they used to run around the pitch, man, you'll be surprised.
Wow. Well, you never can know. I'll bet. This is Anfield. Relax.
Okay,
Relax.
let's watch and see.
Premier League is a weird game. It's a weird league. I
Bro,
agree.
if you think all these big teams, Man City, Chelsea, Liverpool, will win their games, you are just deceiving yourself. Even Newcastle, if you think all of these teams will win their games, we are deceiving ourselves. It's either Chelsea loses. The Premier League is so weird. Just watch and see.
That's true though. Very true though. Very, very true. I agree. I
Even
agree.
Tottenham might end up losing 2-0.
It's very possible. Tottenham must more. It is very possible. Very possible.
And Arsenal are
Premier
probably
League kind of
losing.
surprising.
Arsenal are probably losing against Nottingham Forest.
No, stop, King,
One,
stop there.
1-0
King is
Nottingham
on one,
Forest.
bro.
What? King, stop.
West Ham are beating Man U, man. You think
Stop.
what do you
In
think
Old
is
You're on the
Trafford,
wind up. You're on the wind up, innit, King?
bro? The Premier League this weekend, just cancel it out, man. Don't take a gamble, man. Don't do it. You're
wow.
losing your money.
What's King on? What's King on today, guys? What's he on today?
One of the big
Wow.
teams is going to lose, man.
Wow.
One or two of
Wow.
them.
Oh no, not time for us. See, it's a weird game because Arsenal is playing in Emirates and they are very good at home. So it's a weird game. Arsenal are very good at home. Away, that might be a little bit ungood, but at home in Emirates Stadium, they are very, very good at home. and they have won majority of their match at home too. So Nottingham Forest getting a point or even getting a win, that's gonna be a big order, man. That's gonna be a third order, very third order. But we will see. It's EPL though, so I can't write off football. Anything can happen in football. So it is EPL, so I cannot write up anything. Very possible. I can't write up anything. So let me give my prediction. For me, Leicester, Man City. I'm gonna go 3-2 Man City.
Oof.
Yeah, but it's gonna be a goal. It's gonna be a goal for me. Newcastle, Aston Villa. I'm stuck in this because Newcastle are very, very good at St James Park. They are a very good team. I can't lie. They are a very good team. But I'm gonna go with a draw. I'm gonna go with a 2-2 draw. Bournemouth, Tottenham. I will go with Bournemouth. Bournemouth to win 2-1. Brighton, Chelsea. I don't know which Chelsea is gonna turn up tomorrow. I really don't know. So my head is saying different thing, while my heart is saying different thing. I don't know what to stick to. So Brighton, Chelsea. I'm gonna be on the defense here and on the edge here. I'm just gonna say Chelsea win 2-1. Palace, Crystal Palace, Southampton, Palace to win. Palace to win. I'll say 3-0. Brentford Wolves 0-0. Fulham Everton. Because Fulham is at home and they have the edge and they are in form right now, I'll go with Fulham for me. Fulham to win. I'll say possibly maybe 2-1. Liverpool Leeds United. Guy, this one
Watch out for my predictions, man.
Liverpool.
What's that?
He said they should watch out for his prediction. Liverpool lead. I'm 50-50 on this. I'm not sure yet, but I'm gonna hedge it to Liverpool because they have the quality and it's in Anfield. I'm gonna give it to Liverpool to win. Liverpool to hedge two for me. So let's do the Sunday one. King Sunday. Arsenal, Nottingham Forest, Man United, West Ham.
2-0 Nottingham Forest.
Stop. Excuse me. Let me see what they are in the table.
Nottingham Forest win, man.
So you're telling me a 20th position Nottingham Forest is gonna be that?
Did you watch them against PSG?
I do. Yeah, I was them.
Okay.
So you telling me Nottingham Forest is gonna what? Excuse me, 20th in the table.
I know
Same
the Premier
Forest.
League is surprises, but I wouldn't go that far.
The same Forest that they took Liverpool, they are taking Arsenal there, man. It's the same Forest, man.
Wow. Minus 15 goal difference. Wow, I'm surprised. Right now, I don't know what to say. If that happens, King, I don't know what I'm. See, please, if that happens, I'll have to
You
tweet
give
you.
me
Right now,
£100 if I get it right. You give me £100.
I don't know what to say, man.
$100.
That's a big stretch. That's too big for me. That's too big. That's way too
Bro,
big.
watch them play. Watch them play 90 minutes, man.
If not, see, the funny part about it is, if Nottingham Forest beat Arsenal in Emirates, that's a disgrace. 20th position.
Then you know Arsenal will be up for it next weekend.
Exactly. They're playing Chelsea.
And,
Next.
and we are playing 2-2 draw. Man.
Oh, relax. Stop. Don't do this stuff. We haven't even get there yet. It won't go well. King Blood. Don't. This position is for me is a dream position. It's not good enough. Stop. 2-0 on Emirates. Arsenal will not score. No, I don't say Arsenal score. Emirates, Arsenal will score. They are at home. They will score. They will.
If you watch how they played against Liverpool,
I know
bro,
how they play. I know they miss chances.
these people could have won 3-0. Clean, convincing 3-0, bro.
Liverpool. Okay, let me go to Man United versus West Ham United. What's the scoreline?
Man U West Ham.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2-1 West Ham.
King.
What?
Wait,
What?
you think all this
What did you
Sancho and
say?
all these things is gonna help you?
2-1 West Ham
2-1
at
West
Old
Ham.
Trafford?
Huh?
Bro. Wait for this
Ha!
weekend. See, Steven, don't forget that I told you here. This weekend,
Yeah,
don't
I'm
forget.
clipping this. I'm clipping this. Don't worry.
Yeah, make sure, make sure.
2-1
Oh,
West Ham at in Old Trafford? I don't believe that. I don't.
okay. Okay. Seeing is believing. But what?
United losing 2-1 in front of their fans?
Yes, they will have 12
Uh,
shots on
that's
target
disgraceful.
and score one. West Ham will score two. Case
Wow.
closed. Bro,
Steven,
they are playing Lindelof and Martinez. They are conceding goals. Just forget
wow.
it.
They might even play Maguire. You never can tell.
Oh,
They're gonna play Maguire for the height.
yeah, for the height.
Oh. So you're telling me Maguire and Martinez?
Even though we got
It's a
Martinez and
right
Maguire,
massacre.
we're not gonna concede 200%. Not in Old Trafford.
Old Trafford? Ah, no, 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 no. King, stop. King, stop. King, stop. Two. If it is in London Stadium, West Ham, I could say okay, that's possible.
Wait, it's Kamaka back.
Yes, Kamaka is back. Yeah, he played. Yeah, he played in the Thursday.
Okay.
Hmm.
Kamaka to score.
Oh my God.
Oh.
Oh my God. Oh my God. Stop.
And
Stop
the other
this.
one is a pen. The second goal is a penalty.
From who? Antonio or who? Because the last penalty they saw against Liverpool, they missed. Jared Bowen, he missed.
He's injured, I think, Bowen.
He's injured. Wow.
Mm,
So who's taking the penalty?
probably Rice.
Was Kamaka.
I don't know what they say. Steven, Arsenal, Nottingham Forest, United, West Ham.
3-0 Arsenal.
United, West Ham.
3-1 Man United.
Mustafa,
Yeah.
Arsenal,
Steven,
Nottingham Forest,
you are jinxing
United,
these guys.
relax. United, West Ham.
Arsenal 2-0 and United 3-0.
Not bad. For me, I will go with Arsenal to win 2-1 because I know Arsenal will concede with the way they've been playing recently. But I know it's football. Anything can happen in football. But I'm not seeing Nottingham Forest beating Arsenal in the Emirates. That's a big order to climb. I don't see that happening. I don't see that happening. Now for Old Trafford with West Ham, because it's David Moyes, it will not. I don't. Has David Moyes ever won in Old Trafford before? Has he won in Old Trafford before?
No.
Has he won in Old Trafford before?
No.
David Moyes, has he ever won in Old Trafford?
No, no.
Okay, if West Ham win, West Ham go above Liverpool if they lose.
I think I'm changing my prediction. I think it's a draw between West Ham and Man United. Yeah, it will be much tougher for West Ham to win that than for Nottingham Forest to beat Arsenal.
Damn.
It's easy. Yeah, I think I'm putting money on Nottingham Forest. Man. Yeah, my
Not
guys, I won't need to bang. Man. They need to bang.
relax. So you telling me Nottingham Forest? Stop, please
Trust
stop,
me, Nottingham
stop,
Forest is winning.
stop. King,
Bro, Arsenal are leaving that position before January, man.
I know that one. I know that for sure. But not this too
Before
early.
January, we'll beat them. Nottingham Forest will beat them, and they are going down, man.
Remember, never
Uh,
assume in football what I know never.
King, look at the comment.
Ha. Who
yeah,
knows?
roast.
Villa
I'm
play.
probably getting
Oh,
roasted.
Villa play United next. SSB, they play Manchester United next in the Villa Stadium. They play United next. That's gonna be the Unai Emery first match at home to Man United.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
said
Unai
I'm
Emery
drunk.
versus Eric Ten Hag.
Okay.
The guy is drunk. Guys, I don't know. I don't know what King is drinking today, man. That's a stretch of a prediction. I will never. I don't want. I'm not predicting that. That's a big.
Man U 2-2. Nottingham Forest win.
That's a
No,
Bold.
stop. That's a bold prediction. I'm not predicting that. For me, I'm gonna go with Arsenal to win 2-1 because it's an Emirates Stadium, but you can never assume in football. So for United versus West Ham, United to win also too. No, I'll say 2-1 because I don't think they're gonna find it easier. But I'll say 2-1. But if West Ham United win at Old Trafford and Nottingham Forest beat Arsenal, Steven, Steven, I might do an emergency hangout. Steve, I'm being serious. I might do an emergency hangout.
King will come for us, brother.
If that happens, I might do an emergency hangout. Excuse me? 20th position, Nottingham Forest beating Arsenal in Emirates? Let me
I
even
think
see
I think
because
it's I think it's much easier for Man City to
if they
win.
win, let me see. Hold on. If Nottingham Forest win, they go above Southampton and Leicester. If Leicester lose, damn. So if Nottingham Forest win, they go above Leicester, Southampton. They go straight. No, they even go above Aston Villa. Aston Villa must win their match against Newcastle.
No, I think it depends what Leeds and Wolves play then.
Oh, that's true, though. That's true.
Because if Wolves win or Leeds win
No,
as
not
well,
that's true. If Leeds United win, they go above
I think that's unlikely as well.
yeah.
That's
So they
unlikely
go
as well.
above Aston Villa if they win,
So
and if
this match really means a lot for Leicester City, man.
exactly
They need to avoid losing to City, and which is too difficult. Then. It's too difficult.
is it very difficult.
If Haaland plays, man,
You see that Newcastle Aston Villa game, I think it might be a good game to watch. I will watch that game tomorrow. I will.
honestly, I think Aston Villa beats Newcastle, man. I told
Wow.
you, bro. I think they
They're
beat
playing at the
Newcastle.
same time as Chelsea, Abdullah.
Exactly. Oh, damn. That's true though. Hi.
People really think Aston Villa, Newcastle is gonna keep winning. Is gonna keep. Yeah, come on, man. I watched what they played against Spurs, man. They should have easily lost that game. Easily lost
I
that game.
agree because
And it was just
Spurs they had
individual.
their chances. They
And
had
the
their
goals they
chance.
scored as well is like goalkeeper just giving the ball to them for them to play. I mean, look at the goal this guy scored. Like the
Callum
keeper
Wilson.
just barged into Wilson and then it led to a goal. And the second goal, the keeper just passed the ball
But
to
you can't take
Aaron.
but King, this is what you can't
Oh,
take out Newcastle because for me, they are a destructor in the EPL though. One way or the
bro,
other.
if Aston Villa play as a unit, very good unit, it will be a very close game.
I
It will be a
agree.
very close game.
And you know the funny part? Unai Emery is gonna be in the stand.
Bro, forget it. I think Newcastle are not winning that game. I don't think they are winning
Okay,
that game.
King, I will agree if Newcastle are they are away, but they are at home. Ha! He's tough.
Bro,
Oh.
there's no home and away in football
There is
anymore.
that's for that you can say that, but Newcastle is different too. There are fans around them in St. James Park.
Wait, did we win them at St. James Park?
Yes, we
1
did.
0.
Yeah, we did. Yeah, last season.
So that crowd meant nothing, man. We outplayed them until we scored. They did nothing. Man. They just
But
did
the
nothing.
momentum they are right now, you can understand why they are confident and why they are playing like this. It's gonna be tough, but that prediction is very big, man. King, that's a weird prediction. That's is
I think Man City might score 5, man. Although I'm predicting Leicester City to win, that's what I want. But what I think will happen, I'm not sure with Haaland there if Haaland will not score a hat trick. I just
and that brick goalkeeper for
although
Leicester.
I want Leicester City to win, but Man City with Haaland, I don't know how Leicester City keep them out, man.
It will be bro. It will be very very tough. I don't know what to say, but
Unless the game is tight for about 60, 65 minutes and Leicester City score. Even at that, Man City could still come back and win.
SSB said can Newcastle continue their success? So people okay. Guys, let's quickly talk on the Wednesday match. I didn't do a stream because I was catching a cold on Wednesday. So my apologies to the fans. I was having a cold, so I didn't do the stream for the UCL. So let's quickly just touch on the UCL. King, let me come to you. Barcelona, Bayern, and Tottenham. Okay, be very clear, yes, King. We've talked about VAR a lot in the Premier League, but I know it's different than the UCL.
SSB. I've spoken about Man City Leicester now.
Yeah.
I
So
said
King,
I want Leicester to win, but I think
Tottenham
Man
must
City. I don't know.
Tottenham Hotspur drawing to enter Frankfurt. That the Hurricane goal. Do you think it was an offside, but it wasn't because there was a debate about it? But with Tottenham Hotspur rob or not?
I'll see all this VAR thing, man. It's just gonna keep going on and on. I think everyone should just move on after 90 minutes. Honestly, because after 90 minutes, everybody should just move on. Honestly, because there's no point. And if you talk too much, you get banned, you get fined. So, what's the point? What's the point we're talking
But I
about
think
it
it
now?
was the correct decision, though. It was the correct one, though, for me. It was the
It's
correct
not a
decision.
correct decision because if what's his name?
Emerson Royal
Emer-
was an off. That Palm, his name is Palm Wine Tapper. He was offside.
He was not offside though.
He was
Emerson
offside.
was he was
No,
not
no,
offside.
he
Really?
was. He was. I've watched the
No,
match again.
they gave the offside to Harry Kane.
I was
No, no,
offside.
no, no, no. The offside was blown to Emerson first before Hurricane.
No, he wasn't.
So who was
Because
offside between Emerson Royal and
they
Hurricane?
said Harry Kane was the one who was offside. So that's where the confusion is. That's why I said after 90 minutes, everybody should just move on because if you dwell on it too much, if your coach dwells on it too much, he gets fined, he gets touchline ban, especially if you are Chelsea Football Club. And if you talk about it, nothing will change. The next week, you probably see something worse. This weekend, we'll probably have too many VAR errors again. It's going to keep happening. So,
So
what
it's
should
like
we do
in
about it?
Nigeria time now. If
Like
it
a
if
waste
you
of
enter
time.
you toba to but for long,
Yes,
like,
once he favors you, thank God.
move on.
Look at when they gave Thiago Silva a yellow card instead of red card. As he favored us, we move on.
We
Thank
move.
God. Any day they decide to give us red card at the penalty, let's not moan about it. Let's just move on because we have seen it over and over again. Like there's no need. That's how Premier League is right now. Just lock.
So,
Just
but King, I'm talking about that UCL because I've watched the match again because one of the fans, I think it's a Tottenham fans, he tagged me on Twitter. Was it yesterday? Because he told me why didn't that do a stream on Wednesday? And I was like, I was catching cold because I was having one heavy cold, so I wasn't able to do a post match reaction. So I rewatched the match again like a lot of time, and Emerson Royal was clearly
we
offside.
watch Tottenham and Enter Frankfurt game.
No, Sporting Lisbon. Well, no, it's Tottenham and Sporting though. Tottenham and
But
Sporting.
it was not MSC Royal that was offside. It was
that's what I'm
when
saying.
It was
MSC
Hurricane.
Royal when MSC Royal touched the ball was when they took the picture, right? At that time, Hurricane was offside. Yeah, he was not behind the ball. He was ahead of the
Okay.
ball. That's why it's offside. Yep.
Okay.
But the thing is, the ball.
Because I'm confused.
Royal
I'm
headed
confused now. We need to break it down. I'm
Abdullah.
confused.
So
Royal
you know the ball
headed
came from Perisic, right?
Yeah, from Perisic, yeah.
doing a diagonal
Mhm.
to MSC Royal. He's the other side of and when MSC Royal got the ball, MSC Royal was onside.
Mhm.
But when MSC Royal headed the ball across,
To
Harry
Hurricane.
Kane was ahead of the ball. He was offside. He was ahead of the ball.
Okay. So Emerson Royal was on.
See,
Yeah, MSC Royal was onside.
No, it's
when
wrong.
from the
Emerson
Perisic.
Royal offside.
Yeah, he was onside. Yeah, he was
Emerson
onside.
Royal was
Okay,
onside.
let me ask you a
But
question then.
As soon as he headed the ball to the defender. If the ball bounced off a defender to Harry Kane, who was in an offside position, the moment he headed the ball, Emerson Royal headed the ball. Harry Kane was still onside then, but it bounced off.
No, Harry Kane was offside. That was when
But didn't the ball
that's
come
when
off
they took
the
the
knee
picture.
of the other player? And if it comes off the knee, it should stand.
It should stand. Yes,
No,
exactly.
but they took the picture when MSC Royal touched the ball. When
Yeah.
MSC Royal touched the ball, Harry Kane was offside regardless.
Abdullah, you have the.
Let me find the picture. Let me find it.
No, they already they explained it.
Copyright.
No, no, no.
Copyright,
The
they'll
picture,
hit you.
It's just a
Champions
picture.
League.
just a
Copyright
picture.
will hit
It's just
you.
a picture. It's a picture. So, go, plus, I wanted to say something.
Now, I've already I think it's clear now. They explain
clear,
this
it's
thing
clear.
on TV now.
It's
Yeah,
clear.
the question I
It's
have
not
for
actually
Amy.
clear because
Just
they
play
spent
the
4 minutes.
Listen,
How
man.
is it
4
not
minutes
clear,
at
King
VAR.
Black?
If it was clear, they would not spend 4 minutes at VAR.
No,
So,
no,
it
it's
was
no. After the game, the analysts, went back to the rule book and said, okay, they brought. I think they brought a
analysts will
referee.
say a lot of things, man.
No,
Analysts
They
said,
brought They brought a
Analysts are
referee.
stupid.
Black.
They're stupid.
yeah,
No, it's not an analyst. They
analysts.
brought a referee.
Oh, is it
What
that
do
lady?
what do you want? What do you want a referee to say about another co-referee that you
My
have
guy,
number on WhatsApp?
do you know they use AI? They use AI to do these things now.
They
You know
use
that,
AI,
right?
yeah.
No, they
Yeah,
do
yeah.
not
Yeah,
use AI
you
in this
can't.
Tottenham
Yeah,
game.
you can't.
They use AI. They are using
You
it in the
can't beat
UCL.
the Champions League.
They are using it in the UCL.
Offside decision. It's fact.
All this AI,
Bless me.
King Black, you want to
Bless
say
you,
something?
Jerry.
Second
Yeah,
Black.
they use AI, so
Blue
it's
eyes.
either it's offside or it's not offside.
What
No,
is
the
it?
question,
how
the
will
question
The
is
AI?
AI
right.
will say it, bro.
Sorry, Blue Eyes.
Listen,
Before you go,
I just have a question. Simple. Oh, sorry. Go ahead. Sorry.
sorry, I just wanted to know how will AI identify a deflected, something that
It's a
deflected from the
technology they're gonna
defender?
be using in World Cup, so they are
If
using
it,
it in UCL already.
if
Yeah,
it deflected
it's
off the
called semi.
defender, how
Is
how
it
how will the AI
semi
find it?
something? They call it semi something. I'm forgetting the name. Semi integrated, whatever they want to call it.
Yeah, Blue Eyes, you can go.
Let's go ahead.
What what's a better position to be in as a striker? A position where you get caught offside at the last marginal second and your goal is disallowed, or you don't have shot on goal, but you can aim at post. What's a better strike? What's a better profile for that striker
Aim at
for each scenario?
aim at goal without shot on target, but aim at goal, because if you aim at goal, you might find a lock where you might score and you might be onside.
No, all I'm trying to say is that's to show you unfortunately, Tottenham, they didn't get the result they wanted, but that shows you the kind of striker Harry Kane is. He gives the chances are high that even when he misses, we don't even know who is onside.
Exactly. I was confused completely.
You don't even know when he's offside. This is the definition of a top class striker, ladies and gentlemen. This is where I'm going with this. Is even when you miss, people are like, chai. Look, we're still talking about that miss.
Have you seen the freeze frame?
Sorry?
Because I'm asking Abdullah.
So what do you say,
Okay.
guys? What do you
Yeah,
say,
so
King?
again, yeah. Kudos to Harry Kane, unfortunately, but it didn't pan
Blue
out well
eyes,
for them.
blue eyes, blue eyes.
Yeah.
February might be the biggest. It might be the best match in world football. Blue eyes.
What game is that?
The Europa League.
Who's playing?
See, look at the team going to Europa League. Then Juventus is going. Sevilla is going. Atletico is going. Shakhtar Donetsk might go, but it depends on how, if they win. If they win their next match against RB Leipzig, Leipzig goes to Europa League. Salzburg is going to Europa League.
No matter what it is, man.
See, the problem, like this is where the problem is Group D, Tottenham Hotspur group. Who goes to Europa League? We don't know, because the fourth team can qualify. The fourth team can go
That's
to.
that's the group of death right now.
That fourth team, yeah, I'm looking at can go to. We don't know who's going to Europa League.
Tottenham are going out.
I don't think so. I
Steven,
think they're going to qualify.
Marseille's going to beat them. Watch.
I can't.
No way.
Telling you.
I'm telling you, no way. Tottenham going to qualify.
if Tottenham go to Europa League,
They need a draw. They need a draw.
yeah,
No, they're going to
need
win, man. They're too deep. They're too deep not to qualify.
They don't need the draw.
Ah.
They don't need the
They
draw.
need to win.
Marseille is a good team at home though.
Yeah, if Marseille win,
Tottenham are going to Marseille.
they're going to Marseille.
Yeah,
Yeah,
which is even better. Which is even better.
Yeah,
'cause
I don't know if their stadium ban is still on.
I think it's 200.
No, but it's even
Marseille,
better for Tottenham to go away. It's better for Tottenham to go away. Go under the underdog guys. It's key. It's key, man. Especially in this time when they're not sure of what they're doing. So that
because I'm
alone is
hearing that guys,
the
yes, I'm
14th
hearing
man.
that
That's the 13th and the 14th man.
if these three teams, maybe let's say if Marcel win, Marcel go, they go ninth. But if these three teams here, all of them do, they're gonna be on the same head to head, and they're gonna use a tiebreaker. We don't know who qualify. We don't know who go through.
If everyone
Because if Marcel win, Marcel go top. Blue eyes. Olympic Marcel go top. Now, Sporting, Frankfurt, they have to fight for second. We don't know who's gonna go. We don't know. We don't know. Tottenham is traveling to Marcel. Even PSG struggle to exactly. That is my point. Marcel
exactly.
is a difficult stadium to play, though. It is a difficult stadium to play. Guys, King. My question is why is Atletico Madrid holding on to Diego Simeone? Is he giving them money? Is he bribing them? What is going on with Diego Simeone? King, Diego Simeone Atletico. Is he bribing them? Is he giving them money?
Where are they in the table?
They are second. They are third in the La Liga table, but they are last in the UCL.
Yeah, Simeone, man. I think his time is coming to an end in that club, man. Let's be honest. Yeah. I think his time is coming to an end there. Let's be honest. Before the next 1 year, I think the reason they have not sacked him is because they can't afford to sack him.
Is
Honestly,
it they can't afford to sack him or they don't want to sack him?
it's the top
It's
five
no, it's one of yeah,
highest paid
he
coach.
has won so many trophies, so you know that.
He's one of the highest paid coaches in the world,
Yeah, I know.
and to be honest, Atletico Madrid don't really have like a very high ceiling. They've not had a high ceiling at all. So whatever Simeone is doing right now is looking like magic to them.
Oh my okay,
Maybe
guys, the stadium is lift. The stadium ban is lifted. Oh my God, it's gonna be a packed stadium. Lord help us. Tottenham, I wish you best of luck. King Black continue.
so. Whatever Simeone has done in the past few years, it's actually looking like something that has never happened. It's actually the same position with Jurgen Klopp. Even if Tottenham doesn't qualify for group in Champions League, Jurgen Klopp will still remain at the club. So it's almost the same situation, you know.
Hmm.
So it's exactly how I feel, and I think Simeone will still remain at that club. They will probably allow him to see off his contract and get a younger coach or something like that. But for now, eh, allowing Porto and Club Brugge to finish above you in the Champions League, man, this should have actually been the easiest group. When I was making prediction for this group, everybody would have put Atletico Madrid first, right?
Yeah.
Because I didn't even see Club Brugge as a serious club until they have 10 points. Can you imagine? They lost one. They lost to Atletico Madrid, right?
No, they lost to Porto 4-0.
4-0.
Yeah, at all.
Damn. Yeah, it's mad. Mad. Yeah, so that's it. Nothing much.
Um, Steven,
But they
Diego
are not really
Simeone and
relevant.
Atletico. What is going on? Is it time for him to step down? Steve, is it time for Diego Simeone and Atletico to part ways? Because for me, it's way too much. Mustafa, Diego Simeone and Atletico, is it time for them to part ways?
Um, I think it is. He needs to go now. I think he's done his things, but it's not working anymore. It's not the right man anymore, and they need someone new now, someone fresh with fresh ideas.
The Blue Eyes, Diego Simeone and Atletico. Is it time for him to just part ways with Atletico and bounce? Or what is going on with Diego Simeone?
Yeah, yeah, like I'm a huge personally, I'm a huge Diego Simeone fan. Huge. However, like the previous speaker just said, there comes a time when you move away from CD and go to MP3s. Understand?
Bless, but I know Bonnie cassette here, relax.
And for Diego Simeone, I am a huge fan of his defensive mentality. However, he did not adjust. Look at, I saw this guy coming in at like the 90th minute, Yao Felix,
Yeah, Felix, yeah.
like the end of the
I
game.
was hearing they have a fight in the dressing room together.
Displayed Yao Felix into extinction. A fantastic enterprising player like
Very good.
Yao
It's
Felix.
very good, though. Very good player.
One of the most technically and tactically sound cams in world football right now. However, the guy is nowhere to be found. Just because of this defensive approach that seemed like the other speaker says, there's just stuck and not want to move along. So, I think it's a accumulation of everything. You could just see that game, they were mentally fatigued. Even if they qualified, it would have felt like a miracle too.
What has gone wrong exactly with Diego Simeone Blue Eyes?
Football has moved on. And that's what we're going through, ladies, and even at Chelsea, we're going through the hangover of defensive football.
It's over.
The hangover, it stays with you. You gotta shake it off. Or you maintain.
You gotta shake it off.
Sorry? I didn't hear you, man.
Mustafa, can you repeat what you said?
Oh no, I was just saying what the guy just said. I was saying, yeah, you have to shake it off and stuff.
Yeah, you do. You do exactly, man. You do. You have to shake it off, and look how long it's taken us. We've lost how many coaches in the process of trying to establish, or sorry, not establish, but to nourish our defense, nourish an already existing identity. So yeah, this might be that farewell swan song that.
But Blue Eyes.
No, like I said, hold on one second. This might be Diego Simeone writing his swan song, writing his farewell message. This game in the Champions League. I don't know if Diego Simeone continues next season.
Blue Eyes.
I would step aside, man. Step aside.
They are going to Europa League, and that is the team I don't want to face in the Europa League. That is the team I don't want to.
Who's going to what? Who?
Atletico. They're third.
No, but you're not getting the point. We're talking about the decline of Atletico.
But the problem, would they sack him? That's where the problem. Would they?
He has to walk away.
They can't sack him because it's too expensive. He's the most
exactly.
expensive coach in recent time. He earns the most currently.
Exactly.
They can put him in a position where he will have to walk away.
No.
They can
And
put him in.
the contract. I don't know who gave him that contract, but they were too happy when they gave him.
No, but they can just throw policy that works against him. They can just do it from top to bottom.
Anything you trade,
his money is his money.
Remember, Diego Simeone is a legend of Atletico. He won the league with them back in the days, right?
Oh, like Frank Lampard is a legend of Chelsea. Oh, okay.
Relax.
Yeah, he is a legend. The way what he has done for Atletico, they are still so sentimentally attached because he pretty much brought that club back from limbo. To being a recognized force in La Liga, right? So
sorry to cut you short, Emmy. Blue Eyes. That Wanda Metropolitano Stadium, that stadium is beautiful. For that team, and they are playing terrorism football with that stadium. That's unfair. That's unfair.
That stadium is one of the best stadiums right now.
Blue Eyes. That stadium is magnificent, and they are playing satanic football. That's unfair. That's unfair.
That stadium will go.
I think they deserve a better coach, a more enterprising coach that has evolved in the game. Not Simeone.
They need to.
Anytime we play Simeone, like lately, we just package them. They're a very packageable team.
Do you know the first team to beat Atletico Madrid in that stadium?
What's
his son?
Huh?
What is it, Stephen? What are you saying?
I said, do you know the first team to beat them in that stadium?
Oh, Chelsea.
It was Chelsea.
Yeah.
You know the funny part? His son is playing for Napoli. His son.
Yeah.
He's
his son
playing for
plays
Napoli.
well, scoring good goals too.
He's scoring goals. His son.
playing attacking football.
Attacking football.
That's his first son, I think.
His first son, Blue Eyes.
That's amazing.
That's his
Yo,
first
Diego
son.
Boy's good,
Simeone.
though. He's
Diego
a striker.
Simeone was a badass player too, man. Hey.
Easy. Yeah.
Oh, in his days, man. Diego Simeone was rough, man. Like kick him and Veron in that midfield in France 98. You know, he played against Nigeria in 2002 World Cup. Him and Pochettino. Pochettino was the defender.
He played with Batistuta and Canegia.
He played with Batistuta
He played
and
with Canegia. He played with Canegia. Canegia, yeah. He played with Canegia. Canegia played up front.
Canegia?
How do you pronounce
that's UFC 94.
What year are you talking about?
UFC. I'm talking of 2002.
Yeah, Batistuta
when
was
Nigeria, when Okocha,
but they also played. You remember they played each other in '94 as well.
Yeah. We've always played Argentina apart from that France 98. We always play them in the.
So, Blas, let me come to you on this. Blas.
Yeah.
Before you came in, we talked about it. You always say something when the ovation.
I'm a historian, bro.
You always say something when the ovation is out. You shaking it. You walk away.
You bounce.
Is it time for Xavi Hernandez to go?
For who?
Xavi Hernandez. Is it time for him to leave or is too early?
Yeah, you know, Xavi Hernandez signed that deal with the devil, but he didn't sign with a long spoon, you know. And he went ahead and did what he had to do to bring in all these resources, and they ended up going bust. Now,
Blas, imagine
now how do you want to look at it, right?
Imagine Victoria plays in Barcelona in the last match. It won't go. That would be so bad.
So if you're Barcelona, do you want to say, okay, let us portray this image of we're in the process of growing? Because they already, how many levers have they pulled right now in the past 12 months?
So many.
So I mean, they might want to say, okay, let's exercise let's exercise this.
Blas, you know the funny part? The fans want him sacked and they want Thomas Tuchel in.
So like I was saying, let them exercise the position of, we'll give this man the chance. But on the other hand, Barcelona is a big club.
Yeah,
so if they decide to sack Xavi, nobody should be surprised. But
they can't sack him.
No, but again, everybody has their position about this. If you're a big club and you want to make a statement, sometimes some people have to take the bullet to make that political statement.
Will they do this?
Yeah.
No, sometimes
it's gonna be, because the way they begged Xavi, remember before he took the job, right? They actually pretty much begged him to come back, and he terminated his contract. He came back.
So because
that's Cinderella stuff, right? And at the end of the day, now it's not working. It's not working as they expect it to be. But he will claim that, guess what? 2-3 weeks ago, we're on top of La Liga. Who says we can't win La Liga? It's just 12 games or 11 games.
No, but the thing is, if you're Barcelona, you have to show that you're watching progress. And has there been any element of progress in this Barcelona team? I doubt.
Xavi is too. Remember, he's Catalonian too. He's not just.
I think this whole thing about what do you call it? Ancestral connections. I don't think those things have any effect these days. Business is business, bruv.
No, it does.
No, business is business, bruv. Especially when you're pulling levers. These guys have already. Hold on. Barcelona has already proven. Amy, hold on. Barcelona have already proven that they can basically sell blunt if they've pulled levers. How many levers have they pulled?
Plenty.
They've pulled four. What does pulling a lever? What does pulling a lever represent?
They mortgage their future, right? Yeah, we all know that.
So what is getting rid of Xavi? What is getting rid of Xavi in comparison to what you said?
No, see, you're looking at it from. Remember, see. These things are so intertwined. It's more intertwined at at Barcelona because it's Barcelona, right? It's their catalyst. See, in other clubs like Chelsea or Juventus, they'll sack the manager because of what they've done, right? And and they are pretty much going to go to a loss now. But because Barcelona and Xavi, what they've actually been through together, they are not going to sack him at least until this time next year if the results continue. That they will even give him till next season. I think he will be their coach next
That's
season.
fine. But what you're forgetting, Amy, is that you also have to manage the emotion of millions of fans.
Yeah.
And,
The
and
fan
we're
already
talking about
they are already turning on him already.
we're talking about Barcelona fans here, ladies and gentlemen. I don't think we need any orientation here. I don't think we need any
No,
orientation here. You understand? So
well,
again, like you said, Amy, you're spot on. If Barcelona are throwing that red carpet to let him cook for at least 2 seasons, then yes, it portrays the image of stability. However, this is a very volatile business. They
Yeah,
can wake up tomorrow and throw him under the bus, and they make themselves look good by doing it. That's what I'm trying to say. They can do it, and I bet you all these things are already in place. These are all levers that they can pull too. So
Because
again,
guys, Barcelona
yeah,
fans are already turning on Xavi already. They are already turning
I
on him.
mean these little things.
no, that's on social media, bro. That's
No,
on social media.
I'm being serious.
Okay.
The hardcore Barcelona fans are already turning on because the reason is because why they were hungry is it's not even on Xavi, it's on the board. You put Xavi on this position because we know he's inexperienced and you are giving him players like Lewandowski and Co. For him to do what? And you promise the fans we're gonna do all we can do to make it to the round of 16. Now you are back to Europa League for the second season in a row. This is the first time in Robert Lewandowski's career since 2010-11. He's been in the Europa League. This is the first time.
Emily Sky.
Hey, wow. So, going forward now, what do you see? What do you see happen? Because the fans are
No,
the fans are
yeah,
saying it. They want Tuchel in. They want Thomas Tuchel. But this is my question, Is
yeah.
Tuchel will not play tiki-taka football, but effective football to win. Will Barcelona be able to have that effective football to win? That is my problem.
you're gonna
The,
have to.
the problem is, like Emi was saying, if they decide to stick with Xavi, then it looks good. Then they're showing that we're approaching it the Liverpool. I call it the ex-Liverpool approach. When they gave Klopp close to 7 years to go cook, they basically built a cooking college, a chef school for Klopp. But in the case of Xavi, if Barcelona do that, that's great. However, if they don't and decide to bring in Thomas Tuchel, if I want Thomas Tuchel, I won't touch that thing with a 10-foot pole, man.
Thomas Tuchel is not going to Barcelona.
He cannot. That's what I'm saying.
I know.
Not even with it. Not
He's not
even.
going
I won't
he's
even
not going
like.
to
Okay, guys, I'm hearing the rumor that Ngolo Kante will go to free to FC Barcelona.
He's
Let's
not
see.
going anywhere. Ngolo Kante has said that. What is that barroom gist now? Oh, this barroom gist.
Relax.
Ngolo Kante has said that he wants to stay in London.
SSB
Finish.
said, even if Kante go, does it change anything? No, it doesn't.
It doesn't. He can't even go there. He's not going there. I don't think he'll go there. I don't know. But
Because this is the question. Because I'm asking the Barcelona fans, and when they say they want Tuchel, and I'm asking them, are you going away from
They're not-
tiki-taka to become?
they are not
an
getting
effective
Tuchel. And
football?
Tuchel can actually Tuchel plays tiki taka. The only thing is just that you need the
No
right
way.
players. I don't see Tuchel going
Wait,
there.
People cannot play
Excuse
Barcelona
me?
ball, man.
Stop. Let me stop.
He
You see,
does now.
no.
Did you watch him in wait now? Did you watch his Dortmund team?
That's not a
His
tiki-taka.
Dortmund team still has one of
Come
the
on.
best attacking seasons in Bundesliga history.
I know, but
high line community, high line.
No, but
Highlight.
you can't. You cannot discredit the Bundesliga anymore because now Haaland is in the Premier League and is turning the
cooking.
Premier League to a farmers league.
No, he hasn't.
He has
No. One day, Oliver shall be.
17 goals in 11 matches.
Don't
No, at this
worry.
rate, he's going to score 50.
Yeah, but that's one player out of many that's thinking.
Yeah, that's a very good point. Thank you. So let's look at the ratios. Thank you. Who said that? God bless you for me, my brother.
What
His name
ratio are
is
you looking for?
We're looking at representation. How many people from the Bundesliga? That's what he's trying to say. How many transfers from the Bundesliga have turned out to be successful, like what we're seeing?
But people said that. Well, people said that Haaland cannot do it.
No, but answer the question, Amy. Don't skate away. The young man asked.
I don't know. I don't know the answer. I don't know.
Yeah,
I
but
don't,
I think you can do. I think we can do the.
Haaland,
We can do the common sense now. We can do the
no,
common sense answer.
But would you say Iron Robin came to Chelsea, right?
From
Bayern, and he gets injured.
No,
Who?
from PSV actually.
From PSV.
and how,
You
yeah.
didn't come from Bayern, brother.
Oh,
Yeah,
my bad.
PSV.
PSV.
Let's
And then you have Balak.
if
you
you
have
talk,
Balak-
if you talk about Balak,
Balak-
yeah, but Balak came to play golf. Balak came
No,
to
he
play
didn't come to play golf. Balak played 5 seasons here.
Oh,
Gundogan come
Chelsea.
from there.
Gundogan.
Berbatov. Yeah, Berbatov came
Berbatov.
from the Bundesliga. True.
Bundesliga too.
Yeah, you're
Gundogan
gonna
is
have
there.
to no. Listen, you're gonna find them, but you're gonna have to do like museum
It's the
research.
same for any league. Okay, how many English league players have gone to the Bundesliga and struck gold?
English league
Yamal
players
is
don't go
Lamela.
to the Bundesliga, my brother.
Okay, but
They don't go to the Bundesliga. No, they don't go cooking there.
wait now, but the thing is, why don't you look at it the other way? You have two
Because English players don't go there.
No,
bro.
they do. Why don't they go there? I did not good enough.
Because you know why. Come on, the taste of the food, taste of the pudding is in the eating.
Alexander Kleb. Guys, you know Alexander Kleb? He came from Bundesliga.
Yeah, you have to research these
No,
names in this encyclopedia.
but that doesn't stop Haaland from messing up the Premier League, which he's doing.
Remains to be seen. Talk to me in February.
Oh, he has 17 goals in 11 games.
Like
Nobody
I
has
said,
done that in the
talk
history
to
of the
me.
game.
Talk to me
in
in February
Premier League.
28th, 2023.
And he's
Yeah.
injured now as well.
Yeah,
It's
he's
50-50
injured,
tomorrow.
or-
Yeah,
Yeah,
not
he's
gonna
out
play.
tomorrow's game.
Yeah, it's 50-50 tomorrow. But Pep said they'll make a decision tomorrow.
see
He
how-
was limping around the training ground
You
today.
see how my guy packaged him in that game against Liverpool? That's what you call packaging. You know when you take a battery in a can, you package it.
Mm.
It just-
Well, I don't know, but
No, he got caught.
yeah.
He was contained, man. The
The way
guy didn't see that kind of defense.
Haaland is going. Yeah, Thomas Rosicky. What about Kagawa?
Kagawa, changing
Yeah,
Kagawa.
you're gonna have to count them.
What of
guys.
this guy changing Okazaki? Is it
You're gonna have to
Okazaki?
count them. And
He plays
some of
for
these
Leicester.
guys didn't even cross the promised land.
Oh, what about Bobby Firmino? Came from Hoffenheim.
Yeah, exactly. So
Yeah, but look at Sancho. He was English, went to thingy Bundesliga, done well, come back to England. He hasn't done anything.
Mm-hmm.
That's Sancho. Sancho.
He looks
Sancho's-
terrible. That
Sancho is
Sancho.
earning too much money to me. I never really. Yeah.
I don't know what to call. I don't know what
I
to say.
get
about
why Pep let him go.
Oh,
now.
Blue Eyes, they asking this is a question to you. Why Bundesliga players are not successful at Chelsea but are successful in Liverpool and Man City?
That's a very good question. You know why? Because Chelsea is like I said before, that's a very good question. SSB is defensively interior type of team. You understand? And a lot of the German players that came through our channels, right? If you don't have that discipline in your portfolio, you're not gonna eat. Let me give you one example. I know this very odd example. Shirley, that name. You remember that name?
And Shaw.
Andre Shirley. That guy was a top class player, but for some reason he just couldn't take off.
Yeah.
I don't know if you remember that guy.
He didn't stay long enough, though. for
Sorry?
me. He didn't stay long enough.
No, but he didn't do anything.
I thought he was all right, man. I didn't.
Yeah,
think
but he
was
didn't
that
do
bad.
anything to extend his tendency. So again, like I said, Bundesliga players find it difficult to play in our style. But when they go to other teams where you play that highland football, your expansive football, slice and dice. That slice and dice football, like hit you with the mechanical 1-2, the 1-2 uppercut. They're going to succeed, and that's the Liverpools of the world. That's the Man Cities of the world. That kind of football, but not at Chelsea, man.
No,
I agree.
Look at Kai Havertz.
I was about to talk about that because I was about to say that.
Look at Kai Havertz.
I was about to say
Look at Timo Werner.
I was about to say that out of Kai
Look at
Havertz.
Christian Pulisic, and Christian Pulisic is not even German. I don't know how you want to look at it. Look at Christian Pulisic.
That's why I'm worried.
So
I
again,
like
And he was
Bless.
struggling before he come to Chelsea.
Yeah,
because
but I
Sancho
like
benched
it.
him, innit?
I like it, but I'm a little bit worried.
Look at Cho. Cho is having a fantastic time at Leverkusen.
Leverkusen under Xabi Alonso.
So obviously, guess who's going to be tempted in? I don't know if we can pull him back in January.
Yeah, there's a clause we can. Yeah.
There you go.
I don't want him back.
I think we better leave him and sell him.
Yeah.
Let him cook.
I think we better sell him.
Who is that?
Who
is that?
Odoi. He's better
The
off
president
in
has come out and
Bundesliga.
said end of the season. It's not coming in January.
We can.
He
We
shouldn't
got a
come
clause. We got a clause.
He
But I
said
don't want him
but
back.
the president has come out and said that he said he
The
had
guy
an
looks.
agreement.
The guy looks sharp.
It's
Man.
up to Chelsea anyway.
He doesn't look sharp, bro. He's not good enough for Chelsea, man. He's not just.
This is what
No,
Abed
but
said.
listen, King Black. Oh, but the guy don't grow. You know, say that guy go don't grow another like 1 foot, man. I think that guy is like 6 feet now, man.
No, is he still growing up at 23 or something?
Oh, but the guy, no, he's. If you just look at his videos, if you want to check, look at his
Yeah,
videos.
it looks a bit taller anyway.
Yeah.
And he looks chubby.
No.
Yeah, the thing is, it looks
No,
bigger.
he's still shit. Let's be real.
He's been
He
eating.
looks chubby. Stephen, relax. He looks chubby. When I mean chubby,
He's not good enough. The thing is, if
he weight.
He got
like,
overhyped. He got overhyped from the Coven, bro. Come on, let's be real.
that's the thing about
Who are you
Koba.
talking about?
Callum Hudson-Odoi.
Callum.
That's the thing about that Koba, man. Once you have skill, they just think you are the best in the world, man. That's the same thing they are saying about Hutchinson right now. They need to calm down on that boy. He's just a little kid, man. He's not Vinicius Junior. They need to keep him and preserve
Yeah, but
him.
look how long
his
it took
talent.
Vinicius Junior to cook, though. Look how long it took Vinicius Junior.
That boy is special, man. You can actually see
he's a special player. He's a special.
you can actually see it, even when he didn't have end product, but defenders don't want to face him. Like you just don't want to face him. Like, what is this? What is this?
Do you remember a couple of years ago when Benzema was telling his players not to give him the ball?
Plays against us, yeah.
Yeah. Crazy how he's
If you
come
say
up
that
to
in our
that.
team now, man, you see, those are the kind of characters we need. Somebody
Honestly,
King Black, I want to come to you on this. That's gonna be
someone that can take the ball to the opposition and say, "You today you are dead."
This is you exactly.
Even Rhys James couldn't handle Vinicius, man. Rhys James can.
Oh, it was in his pocket. Allow it, bro. What are you on
No,
about?
he can't.
No,
He
come
can't,
on,
man.
man.
I'm a big
Come on,
Rhys James fan, man. But Vinicius is
No,
just.
Rhys James.
No, in
He's
the
a menace.
second leg.
Rhys
Second
James.
leg. He was playing in the
Black
back
ain't
three.
talking King Black. He
But that
had
guy
him in
was
the
too
back three.
good.
Vinicius.
You know who this? You know who?
In the first game, yeah, but the second game he had.
You know
him in his
who- you know who
pocket. He was in the
Vinicius
back three.
destroyed?
Come on.
You know who?
Yeah. When Rhys had to be brought back to back
King
three,
Black.
at the back. Yeah,
King
yeah.
Black. King Black. Do you know
Bro,
who?
Vinicius is a beast, bro. He's Samba boy.
Oh, blue eyes. You know
He's a
Jorginho's out.
dancer, man.
Is that from
What?
where?
He's out for tomorrow.
No, it's
Nah,
impossible.
he's not. That boy
telling
doesn't
you.
get injured, bro.
No,
That
no,
man.
I'm telling you, I
He's
just had a text saying he didn't travel. He was sick in the hotel. He's on his way back to London.
It's impossible, man. No.
Oh,
Telling
my
you.
God.
No.
Blue eyes. We not
The
eat
game don't
tomorrow.
finish now. Then it's okay.
Blue
now.
eyes. We not eat tomorrow.
There's no game tomorrow now. They should just
No,
take
no.
the. Why
Cover-
didn't they
cover-
just give him
cover-
the ball? They should
cover
give him
will
the
cover
game
him.
balls too.
Don't worry, our Loney's gonna play.
Cover
Who?
will cover him up.
Zakaria, because Zakaria
Yeah.
is scoring in training, all of a sudden Jorginho stays.
Blue
on the
eyes.
field.
I said Blue eyes. Blue eyes. I want to come to you on this before I go to trade.
Yeah.
Blue eyes. I'm joking, brother.
He's I know he's the
Blue
most
eyes.
important.
This
player
guy
on the
is
field.
joining Real Madrid.
I knew he was going to join
Yeah,
Real
of course,
Madrid,
no.
bro. He's always going to join Real Madrid. A Brazilian wonder.
And let me tell you,
he's
man,
never
this
coming
guy's-
to Chelsea.
He's
man.
not our
just,
profile. He's not our profile, man.
It's just us being too overly ambitious, man.
Exactly.
At this point, I just feel like, even though we know we're a big club and all that, but if you have a boy like this coming through, yeah, like 15-year-old that is rated 60 million pounds or 60
the boy
million
can play
euros.
ball. He can play.
He can
ball.
Bro,
He's good.
he's if you watch Adriano, exactly, he just reminds me a lot of Adriano, man. It's like a young Adriano with a bit of with a bit of R9 in his turn and all that.
This
Like,
guy
the
reminds
boy-
me of. This guy reminds me of modern day Freddie Adu, man.
He's a left-footed guy. It just gives me that Adriano vibe. Aye, man. Adriano was that left foot, man.
Adriano was one of the coldest strikers to ever play the game.
If he shoots from everywhere Adriano.
When Adriano lean on you,
it's over. It's
you know that
over.
song, Lean on Me.
But the
It
problem
gives
is,
me the Adriano vibe, man.
Bro, is 16.
Lean on me, Laura Woods.
Bro,
But
this
guys,
guy,
the problem is he's 16 and he's playing this way, and I've not even seen him speak yet. Like, I don't really know how good.
the problem about all these boys. Before 25, you may not hear of him. That's Brazilians for you.
Yeah.
Brazilians, quick to shine, quick to fade. Quick to shine, quick to fade. Look at the way he's even chubby. I don't even
like
trust
Neymar?
this boy.
You mean like Bruno Guimaraes?
Honestly, like quick
Bruno
to shine,
is
man.
different.
Quick to
Relax.
fade.
Bruno Gomes is a baller.
Neymar is cool. Neymar, for me, Neymar's peak was Barcelona, and Barcelona was when
And was
6 years ago, or how many years ago?
You mean like Frelo? Frelo?
Jorginho is not. Jorginho is not Brazilian.
He's a bastard Brazilian. He's a bastard Brazilian.
That guy doesn't even get injured. Brazilians get injured, man. Brazilians and injury, they come hand in hand. A Brazilian that doesn't get injured is probably a defender or something.
I told somebody, you know what I told you? I said Jorginho is a Honda Accord 1992 4-cylinder.
Slow coach.
Anti-rust. You can drive that thing in any condition. You know, when winter comes, you park your SUV or you park your sports car aside and you pick up your winter. They call it the winter beater.
Right,
that's Jorginho. Honda Accord 1992. You know those ones?
Yeah, it's sick, man.
That's Jorginho. Very reliable.
He's reliable, but he was playing with injections last season.
This boy comes with a little bit of overhype again. Let's be honest. It's just It's Obago. You remember Obago at like 19 years? Obafemi Martins. It was cold. It was cold. It's just
now.
Wait, is this guy a winger? Or
the Premier League is dead, man. Honestly, back then you can have like 7 strikers.
Is this guy a winger?
Yeah, he's a winger.
He's a winger or a striker?
He's a winger.
No, he's a striker. He's a striker.
He's just an attacker.
He's been playing on the wing, though.
No, he doesn't. He comes to the wing. He drops. It drops back, picks the ball, and start moving. The boy.
We don't need him, I beg. We don't need him. We're
no, the boy is an all-round player. Like
we're cooking, man. We don't need him, man. Listen, this guy.
We don't.
We don't need this guy. No,
we don't really.
Listen, Graham Potter is cooking.
The thing is, playing like this too early is kind of even dangerous, to be honest.
Exactly. Honest,
to me, it's dangerous for him. It's actually dangerous for him.
We don't need him.
Because the problem is all about development. And I'm saying it right now. If this guy go and play with his forefather, he will develop very well.
Bro, when they clap, if they clap his ankles, bro, at the top level,
like,
this is not.
I get what you are saying.
If Cellini
with his
and Bonucci.
No. Bless, wait, King, wait. I get what you said. But I will say it again. He needs to develop. And when we are playing with your great grandfather, your forefather, your ancestors.
No, this boy has some.
You will play ball.
They're not born you where you will play ball. And that person is that person who Carlo Ancelotti. He's his forefather. They're not born you where you will play ball. It's Ancelotti because he's off.
But it's too early for him anyway. Maybe they'll put him in the academy or loan him or something.
Oh my god, this SSB, this player was the most annoying player in my entire life. It came to
Pato.
Pato.
Oh
injuries, man.
It came to Chelsea and flopped. Oh yeah.
Was Pato a Brazilian too?
Yeah.
He's a Brazilian.
So a fake Brazilian. Come on.
That's my issue with Brazilians, man. They just peak early, 2 years maximum. Boom, they disappear.
Wait,
they might even start drinking
or
start humanizing or something.
Guys, let's look at the Brazilian that
one of my favorites was Robinho, man.
That boy. I love that, bro.
If
Robinho catch you for wing.
Why you think no way I want to talk? If Robinho catch you on the wing,
there's no one is a better. I have not seen a footballer. Ronaldinho could not dribble like Robinho.
No, if Robinho,
Robinho, step over king, bro.
if
Hey,
that guy catch you on the wing, it's downhill, man. Downhill.
What a player. What a player. But blood, they
he
should
came
have,
to Man
they
City.
should
Man
have come
City
to
Oh,
Man
didn't
yeah,
City
I'll
try
earlier.
tell
him.
you a story about him. Yeah, he was meant to sign for Chelsea, and
Chelsea.
Chelsea. Whoa.
What is that? Go ahead, go ahead.
Yeah, when he was. Oh, someone needs to mute that.
Somebody
Someone
needs
needs
to
to
meet
mute.
you. Go
Yeah,
ahead, go ahead.
what I was saying. I'll tell you a story about him. Yeah, he was meant to come to Chelsea. It was all agreed. They had the shirts up in the club shop. My friend bought the shirt. Then he signed for City.
Are you serious?
Yeah, it happened.
He signed for City, yeah.
That's why Chelsea don't do shirts until the players sign now.
Look at Chelsea and the pot calling the kettle black. Look what did Chelsea do to to Mikel Obi and Man U? Same thing.
Yeah,
Same
yeah.
thing, yeah. And the same thing with
I
William.
think he got a ban for that, didn't he? He couldn't play for us for when he
Yeah,
signed.
that's
Guys,
true.
what
Yeah,
a
yeah.
player!
I think
What a player he is! What a player!
This
What a player.
guy, if this guy catch you, it's game over. On his good day, if this guy catch you, you're gonna be on a poster, man. No, I'm serious. On a good day, if this guy catch you on his good day, I'm sorry. Now, sorry be your name, man.
Very good player, Robinho. Very, very good player. I like him. Very good player. I'm looking at the Brazilian player that have played football. Okay, Pelé, Garrincha, who again? Ronaldinho, Robinho, Adriano, Rivaldo.
This guy caught. I watched a game. This guy caught that defender at the corner flag. He gave him step overs at the for a very tight corner.
He's a joy to watch, man. This man a baller.
This is when I start seeing Sterling. I just get mad.
Leave my
you call
guy
yourself,
alone.
You call yourself a winger.
Raheem is world class. Relax.
They
He's
catch you
welcome.
at a
Thank you,
corner. You are
thank you.
just running. Is that the only thing you train?
Don't worry, he'll score a hat trick today.
That guy is
he'll
a
shut
bomb,
you
bro.
up, man.
Even
Don't
if he
worry.
scores 30 goals, man, I'm not gonna be impressed. Once you're a winger,
Guys,
people need to come to stadium to watch you. Once you're a winger, you should be one of the most important players in a team. Don't just be dancing around. They pass the ball to you.
Guys,
Pass it
let me
back.
ask you.
Look where Potter's
Guys,
playing him. Let's
guys,
look
let me
at
ask
that.
you, and I'll ask him too.
Yeah,
Like,
Potter is playing him there because he's trash up front. When you put him up
Ah,
front, he's
come
trash.
on, man.
Bless, let me ask you a question. Bless,
He's just a Sean Wright Phillips, man.
You rate him very highly.
Oh, here comes the Arsenal
Wait,
fan.
I want to say something. Hold on. You rate him very highly, Ricardo Kaka.
Hi! Stop, Abdullah. Please don't mention that name, please. Just leave him alone. I told you, he's already. That one is on top of the shelf.
That is my favorite Brazilian player. That's my favorite player in Brazil.
Please stop,
That's my favorite player.
Please stop.
That is my favorite player in Brazil.
Who is that? Who?
Kaka.
Ricardo Kaka.
Hi. Oh,
That is my
stop
favorite
reminding
player.
me of my boys.
Ancelotti's coaching good players, man.
When I first saw Kai Havertz,
Steven, he's coaching good. Oh my God.
He's
Stop,
coaching
please.
sick players, bro.
when
Steven,
I
I
first saw
keep
Kai
telling people,
Havertz,
I
I was
don't
having
call him
flashbacks of Kaka
Ancelotti. I
whenever
call
he's
him
with the ball.
your
Me
forefather.
too. I thought he was going to have the Kaka effect, but
Yeah,
no.
I thought it was
nah.
going to have a Kaka effect. I was excited.
Lie. Which kind of effect? No. He cannot, man. Kaka can't.
Man United will never forget Kaka.
Who remind me of
How can
Kaka?
they forget Kaka?
Guys,
King
no,
Blank.
who
When
remind me of
somebody
Kaka?
takes
When we
over
watch it.
King Blank, when somebody takes over a game,
Bro, I've never seen a 90 minutes of annihilation. 90 minutes. That's why I don't like players that just be trash for 70 minutes. You now score, everybody will be praising you. Those players, then they stay in the game from the beginning of the game. You can see anytime the ball touches their feet, you can see their danger. You need to hack them down. You need to get yellow cards. That's what you have to do to stop them. These days, a player can just disappear like Rafael Leao or something. Once he does step over after 80 minutes, they'll start praising him for the rest of the week. No, football was not like that. It really wasn't. Grealish might be having a very terrible game, but once he scores, that's it. He's good. He's good in that game.
He is my favorite player.
It doesn't happen like that. Then Kaka will play from the minute one.
That guy makes the game easy.
And it was cold, man.
He was absolutely SSB. You can say that again, man. Cold, ice cold, man. No, ice. I don't bring up. If you notice, I don't talk about Kaka too much because his game
Bro,
spoke
he
for
put
itself,
he
man.
put Vidic and Ferdinand.
Oh, he put them in a spliff, man. No,
Damn.
come on, man.
Kaka.
And Van der Sar. He just
Guys, guys,
It,
football don't go foul, especially player like
listen,
Kaka.
let me
Player like
let me
Kaka
tell you
dey
what Kaka did. Let me tell you what Kaka did that I really liked. He always attacked from outside the box, and the reason he did that, you know why? Is so that he will force the defense to come at him. This is why I enjoy watching
I
Kaka.
mean, Blue Eyes.
Oh
You know
my
what's funny
goodness.
about Kaka?
Yeah.
When he's with the ball, you think he's not quick, but try to stop him. You think he's
Oh
not
no.
strong, but try to bring him down.
Listen,
You might get
No.
injured in the process.
King Black.
This guy,
King Black, he's not fast though.
the way he's quick. He's
No, he's not.
deceptively
No.
quick.
He is deceptive. You said the word.
Yeah,
He is
he's
deceptive.
deceptively quick.
Thank you.
The way
He
he's
knows what-
running
yeah.
with the ball at his feet, you think you're going to catch him. You just keep following him.
No,
He
he
beats
moves.
the
He
second
runs against your rhythm. He runs against your own
Yeah,
speed.
like no.
The guy, eh?
There's a reason I said the Premier League was dead. You know
Yo.
when I was mentioning
I'm back, man.
Martins. Yeah, welcome.
Here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Yeah,
Hey,
Blue Eyes.
Steve,
You-
man.
Yeah, what
You
you
remember?
saying? Now
You remember in the
brother?
Premier League,
Yeah.
then you could have like six, eight left backs in the Premier League that are playing at a high level, playing for different clubs, small clubs, big clubs, everyone.
Yeah.
You
That's
you
true.
have you had midfielders that could shoot from outside the box from any club. It could be from the worst club.
And they could crack that. They could crack that whip, man. That's true.
But now, like
No. But you see, the problem is that's a very good point that you bring up, King Black. And do you know what the answer to that statement you made is? The composition of the midfield has changed.
Yeah, I agree.
The midfield of those days versus the midfield of today. Now we're here. You remember the DM position wasn't a big thing.
Mm-hmm.
That
It was
destroyer,
the
destroyer, you were more of a CM
Yeah.
that could do the destroyer job. There wasn't really specifics those days.
Blue Eyes, don't forget the register nonsense that has come on in this gen. You know what I mean?
No, but now it makes now the register thing is for real because there's actually roles that are register roles. I mean, this guy was a register.
Andrea Pirlo.
Andrea Pirlo was a register. Busquets is a register. Miguel Lubi register. I mean, there's quite a few of them actually in the game. What's his name? I don't know if you guys remember Gustavo. Bad guy.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, man, Gustavo.
At
Luis Gustavo, right?
least they all had pace, not like Jorginho.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey,
Luis
Reese,
Gustavo.
allow Jorginho, man. He's been on form for you lot.
He's dog
Thanks, bro.
shit,
Thanks,
bro.
man. Tell them. Thank you very much.
Guys, what a picture of this guy. Look at
I
this.
appreciate
He's
you.
giving, he's
Thank
giving me goosebumps, man. What
Cool.
a player, guys.
but Blue Eyes,
Yeah.
those register roles were they really roles back then?
No,
or
they weren't. That's a
we're
good
just-
point.
just-
they weren't. These are roles
Yo,
that
I
just
have an
came out
unpopular
but
opinion,
how
man.
does it
Kaka
make
ain't all
sense
that,
now?
man.
because they now
No, you're
assign
talking
roles
nonsense
and
now.
there's money to that.
I'm
that
not
position
talking
now.
nonsense, man.
Kaka
I just
was
seen
the
that
real deal. What are you on
Man,
about?
Guys,
my
Blue
man
Eyes,
didn't have enough
AC
goals,
Milan,
man.
Shevchenko and Kaka. What a
Just forget about these
Bro.
guys, man. Please, and mostly these
If
guys.
it was
Kaka,
that
please.
good, they'll be
But-
playing the Premier League, mate.
Well, the
Mate,
Premier League was trash back then, mate.
I don't think you know what
Guys,
the Premier League
I don't know if
The
you guys
Premier
gonna-
League,
I don't know if you guys
no
are gonna
club in
agree
the
with
Premier
me.
League could
But
compete
wait,
with
I don't know if you guys
AC
gonna-
Milan.
I want to say something, guys. When we bought Oscar, that was what I was expecting to be Kaka.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Oscar
He had a
was
bit of that.
Crespo
I
came
know
to the
he couldn't.
Premier League, he
I was
flopped
like-
as well.
No,
That should
Oscar is a technically and tactically sound player.
That was what I was like. We have our new Oscar in Chelsea. That was what I was expecting. To
Let me
be
even
Oscar.
let me even say something that is very controversial. Oscar is more technically sound than Eden Hazard.
Yeah.
Come
Are you mad?
on,
Are you
come
mad?
on.
Come on. Oscar
Come
was
on.
washed up, man. He
No,
went
no,
to
no, no.
China
I
for
want
the money,
remember what
man.
I
He was
said.
scared
Remember,
of the Prem, bro.
remember what I said. Technically sound. I'm talking about
It wasn't. It wasn't. Oscar is a more technical Mason Mount. Like,
Yeah.
no.
He only
Listen,
yeah,
worked hard.
He's got
That's
the
it.
is
minerals,
a
man. He's got
technically
the
is it
minerals.
yo,
He's got
man,
is
the
a
damn
technically
minerals,
gifted
mate.
Mason Mount.
if you
Brian
want to talk
envelopes.
about that utility player that can like operate in tight corners, and he also is very defensive. That guy is very defensively intelligent.
But Oscar wasn't consistent as well. I can
Yeah, he
That's
remember
the
wasn't
clearly this
problem.
consistent as
season.
well.
But
He
listen,
wasn't
consistency.
consistent. It's just is a more
You're not
technically
listening to what
gifted
I'm
Mason
saying
Mount.
now. Consistency has nothing to do with somebody being technically sound. You can just see the way he applies himself to the game, Oscar. You can just see Oscar is like that, that professor
But
in the
his
game.
consistency has everything to do
Yeah,
with
but it's not. That's not. Yeah, obviously we know that was his Achilles heel. He couldn't keep 5 games straight. You're right, but in terms of the way he
But
played
guys,
the game,
but the way
top class,
Oscar
man.
play, man, it's a joy to watch. It's a joy.
Oh my goodness, Oscar! Hi,
Oscar.
if Oscar played
Abs,
ball,
you're becoming like eye test merchant, yeah?
No. It's not even about eye test. When you watch Oscar play, you gotta watch football.
oh no, he's a baller, man. Come on,
Oscar.
man.
He's a
I don't
favela
know.
Mason Mount.
I am a Chelsea fan, though, but you don't know who the Oscar I'm talking
No,
about.
that
Remember
guy.
that
Listen,
sick goal against Juventus he scored?
you know
Oh,
what I
yeah,
like
I
about
remember.
what I love about Oscar, his first touch is featherly. Oh, that guy.
Remember his goal against
He's
Arsenal as well, I
he's
can
just a
remember.
big game merchants. We have signed a lot of big game merchants at Chelsea.
True.
Hey,
We have
it's like
suffered.
we just signed big game merchants.
That goal he scored against Juventus.
Yeah, it
One
was
of the
mad.
best goals.
Shame you got
Banger,
knocked
man.
to the
The
Europa
way he
League.
turned and just
That
hit
goal
that.
meant
Oh.
nothing.
Relax. You gotta respect. When you see baller, you have to respect baller. Oscar is a baller. I respect him.
Oscar is a baller, my brother.
Yeah, it was
man.
mad, man.
So
Did you
was
win that game
Ramirez.
against
Come
Juve,
on.
man?
Oh, that was Ramirez too, Bob.
No, we
Oh,
lost
what a
that
player.
game.
Ramirez,
No, the Oscar goal. You lost 3-0
No.
in Juventus, I remember.
No, this
No,
was at the bridge. when
Yeah,
he
this was
scored
at the
that.
bridge. Yeah.
At the
I
bridge,
think-
it was 2-2 or 3-0 to Chelsea.
no, we still lost that game.
Oh.
We still lost that game. Yeah, I remember that day, man. Don't take me back.
Yeah, he only his last 2 seasons was crap as well. Oscar, right?
No, we won that game. Oh,
No,
Which game was that?
we won
We
that
lost.
game.
we lost.
No, no,
So
we
lost the
didn't.
second
Bridge,
game.
at the
So we
bridge.
lost the second game.
He scored a brace,
It's called a brace.
or he scored
No,
a
we lost
brace,
that
or a
game.
hat trick,
No,
or something.
remember I think we lost that game. Remember, they came from behind or they tied. When
No,
they
we
tied,
won it. Do we won it?
We
or we
trashed Juve in that game.
No,
Oh,
we
Just
did not.
we
Juve.
trashed them.
Somebody in the comments, please check, please.
We trashed
That
them.
game.
2-2, I think.
Exactly, I think it was 2-2.
Because that was
It was
Oscar
just-
debut.
I remember
That
it was a
debut
pass
season.
from Mikel to Hazard, and it
2-2.
didn't get to Hazard.
Oh, yeah, it was 2-2. I
Yeah,
told
it
you,
was.
Reese.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I told you. What are you on about?
it
Raw,
didn't get to
man.
Hazard. That was
Eric Blue. Welcome back,
that
bro.
was how they
Eric
lost the
Blue,
game. and
welcome
scored,
back,
man.
bro. Where you been, man?
Where you been?
Eric is
I've
talking
been,
money. He's
I've been
talking
busy. I've been doing stuff, man. I've been busy.
Big up, big up, big up.
Look, I had to
Guys,
come in, man. I had to come
Eric,
in.
Eric is as Abdul. They are making money overseas. There's God. They are making money.
Easy.
Abdul telling me he's going to a concert, and I'm asking him what kind of concert he's going. He said, "Don't worry, we'll tell you later."
Can you hear me? Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
We're talking about Brazilian legendary players.
Yeah, Brazil, the legendary players and that. Like the
Gavi-
Robinhos and the likes of that.
Gavisca, Pele.
Did you say Robinho?
Yeah, Abs mentioned him.
Yeah, Robinho is a good player. He's a very good player.
No, Abdallah, not me. Abdullahi.
Robinho is a very good player. He's a
Yeah,
very good
he,
player.
yeah, he said.
I like Robinho. He's a very good player.
Who's trying to contest Robinho here, man? Respect
Not
yourself.
me. I was just telling Eric. we
Eric
mentioned
wanted to say,
I didn't
We're
say
talking about
anything.
ballers here. We're
I
not
didn't say
talking about
anything.
ballers, please.
we're not talking
Oh,
about
ballers.
grasshopper player.
Yeah, we don't want people that are running around.
Actually remembered, yeah. Adriano was cold, man. Shame he had the bad attitude.
And then it's not bad though. It's not bad. It's not bad.
No. Come on, Adriano. Come on. No.
And then it's good though. He is good. He's good.
Robinho. Okay. Look, I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything about Robinho, man.
But Robinho was good. Was very good. But for me, in all those players that you mentioned, Garishka, Pele, Ronaldinho, Rivaldo, R9, all of them. My favorite player out of all of them is Kaká. That's my favorite player. Kaká. That's the only
I
player I
don't
like.
feel Kaká, man. His injuries let me down. I'm not saying it's
Well,
crap.
you're too young to know, brother.
I
Calm down.
see. I knew he had
Bro,
an injury.
bro, I'm not too young, man. You don't know how they are, man. Like, I watched him his latter parts against Real
No,
Madrid, man.
I think we know. I think you're on Kasim's stream. Don't forget, you're on Kasim. We know how. I think we know.
Yeah, I think
Uh,
yeah, it's,
Yeah.
but again, yeah,
Mm.
anybody what I don't know why Eric doesn't see value in what Robinho brought to the game.
no, I do. I'm just no. He was good. He was good.
Nah.
Yeah.
He was good.
Actually,
I
don't
think
rate
for
Robinho as
for
well, man.
Eric, I
It
think
was
if
bad for Man City.
bro, I think for Eric, it's more of a disappointment. Like it's more of a disappointing feeling than him not liking Robinho, something like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know when you are disappointed about a
I
certain
saw
player,
Rubio on Brazil TV.
you
It
just
seemed like
cancel
he
him
has
at
spam.
any. Just like how
Robinho
I'm going to be
he didn't do what he
disappointed.
could have done, man. Let's be honest. He
Yo.
didn't fulfill. Anyway,
But
I know.
Eric, remember when he went to Man City and thought he was going to Man U?
Brazilian players are afraid Richarlison, Rafinha, Paqueta. Oh my god,
uh,
oh my god. Blue eyes. I am inducting these
Yo,
people.
I
What's
allow
this?
Richarlison. He's good, man.
What's
no, no, no,
this?
no,
Yeah,
no, 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 no.
bro.
Stop.
Do you see the amount of double figures he got for Everton, man, in the Premier
No,
League?
no. Look, Richarlison is a disappointment.
The
He's
best
a
thing
disappointment.
Richarlison is good at is crying. That's it.
Man, he has a good work ethic, man. He has passion and he has
No,
desire. Do you know what I mean?
wait. No, the Brazilian is the Brazilian player I have watched live. Garnisca, like I know Garnisca and Pele are black and white. I know
Bro,
that they are black and white.
Abs,
Like,
Garrincha was
so
in like the 70s,
Delima,
man.
Ronaldo, Ronaldinho, Kaká. Those are players I watch. Those are players have technique. They have technique. Richarlison does not. For me, we need to check if it's from Brazil. That guy needs to revoke his international passport.
Yeah, they did have him, man.
He needs to revoke his international passport. I don't think
No,
he's a
he's
Brazilian
not
player.
class, but he's all right.
No. It's not alright. That guy's not a Brazilian player.
Bro,
You know,
bro,
players
let me
that
tell you.
guys, you know those players that plays in Nigerian national team. They played area for. You know what's Kotokoto? That is
Bro,
who
and I
Richarlison
know
is.
he's not really skillful, but
Nah.
he's good. He's a decent striker, man. He can play right wing, left wing, and he can play up front, man.
Yeah, but it doesn't look like a Brazilian player who I fall in love with in terms of watching.
I mean, he has a good work ethic, man.
Yeah, I agree with that. But the Brazilian I have watched though, those are ballers, man. Ronaldinho, Neymar, Kaká,
Bro, how
R9.
many goals do they score, bro? Goals win you games.
Let's
What?
go. What?
Come on, man. No.
Stop,
Don't.
stop,
Come on.
Stop. R9 score goals. Ronaldinho score.
Yeah,
Neymar.
I rate
Kaká.
online his class. I was taking you are like comparing him to like lower guys to him, like the likes of Rafinha and yet he outscores them.
Rafinha is class A. Even class C is class.
Yeah, he's a class A. No, Siberia. He deserves to be in Siberia, man.
He's a scholar. He should have his own wing, man.
Yeah, I'm not comparing Richarlison to R9. God forbid. I'm just saying he's not as bad as people make out, man.
I agree. I understand his work ethic and everything. I understand that. But
Who's better,
my own favorite,
Richarlison
out of
or
all of them,
Jesus?
my own favorite
Well,
player
listen, man,
is
because
Ricardo
Jesus
Kaká.
plays for Arsenal, I've got to go for him, and he has been statistically better than him.
Jesus can play football, and Richarlison can't. So
I
it's
just
an
have
easy
to choose
answer.
Jesus, man. Jesus in it. But I can take Richarlison as our left winger, for backup. He starts for Chelsea, by the way.
No way.
Richarlison.
No.
Starts from the bench.
He's better than Pulisic. Come on.
Does Pulisic start? No.
American endorsement. Relax on him.
He's better than Kai as a striker.
Relax. Yeah, I would take Gabriel Jesus. I would take him. I would take
Nah,
Jesus.
man. We're
You
never gonna
take
sell you
him
players,
where?
man.
No, next week.
Abdullah,
Wait for a
you take
Bangman to
you take
score
Jesus
against
win.
you and do an
Nasarawa
Adebayor
United.
on you.
Yeah,
It's
Nasarawa
man.
coming.
United.
I'm not taking any Brazilian
I'm taking.
from the first
Yeah,
the
next
whole
week Derby Day,
Brazilian
man.
generation right
That's what
now
Steve was saying.
A Bangman's
after
going to do
after
an
Vinicius
Adebayor on you.
Junior.
Don't worry.
Yeah, man.
You
Don't
know the
surprise me,
good.
man. I'm used to it, man. You know what I
Okay,
mean?
The,
people ask me in the chat. I'm gonna go to Blue Eyes on this. And I know King Blast are giving his prediction. Blue Eyes. Do you hear what King Black has said? Maybe you need to back and go and watch.
Well, that's the
I'm,
opinion, man.
I am suspecting King Black is on drug tonight. This guy's on drug. His prediction is getting me off my seat. I'm like, excuse me. I'm suspecting him. King Black literally told me Nottingham Forest will beat Arsenal in Emirates Stadium.
And
Oh,
what he said about La Liga as well. Come on.
who said that?
Emirates Stadium. King Black
Yeah.
literally told me 2-0 to Nottingham Forest against
Bro, like
Arsenal.
it's gonna be tough, bro. Have you seen our form, man? We've been dead, man.
No, no,
I'm
no.
not
You guys
gonna
are good
lie.
at home.
Yeah, you're unbeaten at
Bro,
home,
did
man.
you see how we played against Southampton and Leeds, man? That's
Those
worrying,
those
man.
are away. You are good at home. Away form is bad, but at home you guys are good.
Forest beat Liverpool, to be fair.
I
That
know
no,
was
no,
it's
no,
that,
no.
no.
Look,
Forest are at home
Liverpool are
though.
crap. Liverpool are bad right now.
Bro, it's
yeah,
just
but
because I've
but
seen
Ars-
everything with this club, man.
but Arsenal at home in Emirates.
Yeah, man. Inshallah we win, man, because I just want to stop this rot, man.
What? There's no rot. What do you mean?
Yeah, I want
Because
Arsenal
our
to beat
fans
Forest, so
are
then
like
Chelsea will
pissed
beat
because
Arsenal.
we didn't win.
Because
But
no, because if you guys doesn't top, if you guys just let Man City sniff that top of the table, is
to give the reality check, yeah.
it's game over, man. If
Look,
Man City top that table before the
Arsenal
World
are
Cup,
finishing fourth, man. Arsenal are finishing fourth.
if
Fourth.
Man City
Yeah.
no,
Yeah, I think that's we
If
will be
Man
a
City
right
finish
position, man.
first, if Man City
Me, I'm
finish
just like taking the game as it comes, man. Like I'm just enjoying the ride, man.
no, brother. But if Manchester City finish fourth before the World Cup, it's game over. Just forget about the Premier League.
We ain't
Forget
winning the
about it.
Premier League, man. We're just warming the
Arsenal
top
fans
spot for
told
Man
no. Arsenal
City.
fans told me you guys are winning the Premier League. I know them. I don't want to mention their name.
Oh, you
I
said
know them.
Arsenal,
Raquel, come outside.
I know them. I don't want to mention their name, but they told me Arsenal are winning the Premier League title.
bro. Don't listen to them, bro. They're on that Kool-Aid, man. I'm not on it, man. Like, first of all, we need depth to win the Premiership, and for me, what we're doing is that we're warming a top spot for Man City. That's all we're doing.
You cleaning that cup for Man City.
Don't
Because
worry, you'll take the L next
no,
Sunday.
because the amount see on
Bro,
social
like I don't want to lose on Derby Day, man. Like,
We're getting revenge. Don't worry.
bro, like if we win against you guys on next Sunday, but like third win at the bridge, 3 wins in a row at the bridge, man.
It's not happening, man.
It's not happening, man.
We got fans in now, yeah. You come with
Yeah,
no fans.
bro, we beat you with fans last season, bro.
We had hardly any fans. We were sanctioned.
Oh yeah, them sanctions,
see
bro.
I
Bro,
see
it will be
if
the
it is,
first time since 1990 something we beat you 3 times in a row at your crib, right?
I don't think it's gonna happen.
It's not
If
happening.
Chelsea fans will be they'll be stupid and Chelsea players will be stupid
Yeah,
enough
man, it's
to
gonna
leave
be a
them.
good game,
The
man.
fans
And
see no
yeah,
it's in
yeah,
Stamford
and you
Bridge.
turned up against Tottenham at home.
No. It's it's
We
in
were
Stamford
robbed in
Bridge.
that game.
And
Yeah, we were
Chelsea
robbed as
City.
well.
No, you know the funny part. This is what I love Chelsea about.
Yeah, exactly.
It's a derby.
Yeah,
And Chelsea
exactly.
fans had this madness in them that they don't burn it
Yes,
and well.
Chelsea fans won't
It's a
allow it.
madness.
And I was
Ah,
asking Steve, do you think that like that game will have like red cards, Derby Day, like players
You always
fighting?
ask me this. It depends. It depends, bro.
guess
I
who's gonna
want
be
it,
the
man.
referee?
I
Antonio
just want
Taylor.
to see like
Antonio Taylor
Chelsea
might be the
players get
referee.
sent off and that.
Steven, if Taylor is the referee, it's game over.
Oh,
Look,
no.
this man, that guy, man. If I see that guy on the road, man, look,
Taylor, man.
Knockout.
Steven, if Antonio
Eric,
Taylor is
man.
the
Eric, what
referee,
do you do if Antonio Taylor sends like 2 players of Chelsea off for nothing?
I'll put my hand through the. You know how in cartoons when people like put their hand through the screen
Yeah.
and then they slap people. Yeah, I'll put my hand through the screen and I'll slap him on the head, man.
I don't know what to say about Antonio Taylor, man. My guy, my God in heaven, that man, that referee. But I don't know. See,
I want Michael Oliver for that game.
Hey, Mark Oliver done us a favor against Liverpool.
I think Oliver is better.
I don't
I
think
think
he's that bad. I think he's
Oliver
alright.
is the for me. He's
Yeah.
the best referee in England right now. He's the best from. He's the best.
Yeah. Nah, man.
I'll
Ban
take
Michael Oliver, man.
No. I'll take him ahead of that bomb. That fraud Taylor.
I think, bro.
I'll take him ahead of waiting Taylor do for us. We'll never forget. We won't forget.
Chris
Taylor.
Kavanagh is alright, man. You know what I mean?
Chris Kavanagh is not bad, but I'll take Chris Kavanagh is not bad. Portien is not bad also too.
Yeah, man.
Portien is not bad.
Will Chelsea take like the derbies against Arsenal seriously this year? Because
I think we will
we've
take
been
it.
like lately.
No, I think Aubameyang will because he wants to prove a point.
Yeah, Aubameyang. Aubameyang might be on Instagram that it might
Like
be
your
on
some of your younger fans don't understand how Chelsea Arsenal is big. Like
Emileski is a derby match. It's gonna be a derby match. See,
Koulibaly won't play. Potter don't rate him.
you know the funny part. You know the funny
No,
part.
he doesn't.
That match.
He
No.
doesn't rate him.
Whenever I'm watching Arsenal play and Gabriel Jesus, it's like fighting WWE. It's gonna be tough that day because it's gonna be like, you know what it's called? We know what it's called? Aukeho.
yeah,
They will
that's true.
Aukeho him out of Stamford Bridge on Saturday.
Eric, man, would you love to see like Arsenal players get sent off for Derby Day?
No, look, I want everybody to be on the pitch when we destroy. I want us to destroy them like 3-0, and I want every player to be on the pitch so they don't have an excuse. Look, I don't like Arsenal. I don't have any love for this club. I have to, I acknowledge what they're doing right now. But for me, man, they're gonna finish fourth. I don't think they'll finish higher than fourth. They'll drop down.
Fourth is our maximum, in my opinion.
Noah,
Yeah, you guys are.
If you don't finish fourth, will you sack Arteta?
Yeah, man, he needs to be sacked, man. Like Arteta out before people think I'm delusional, man. I'm one of the level-headed Arsenal fans. I don't simp on the Kool-Aid, right?
Are you sure you should finish? Okay, so you need to finish above either United
or
and
Spurs?
and Spurs or Chelsea. And so, are you gonna finish above two of those three teams? Chelsea, Chelsea, United, and Spurs. Are you gonna do that?
I don't know, man. It's only 11 games, man. It's only 11 games.
It's tough though. It's very tough because you still have to play Man City twice. You have to go to Anfield. You have to
go to Anfield, Etihad, and all that.
Exactly. You have to go to Etihad. Oh my
and
God.
I fear Man City, man.
See, you have to go to St. James Park also.
We never beat Man City as well, man.
No, you have to go to St. James Park, Newcastle.
Yeah, and Newcastle as well.
Exactly.
You have to go to the CCL winners, man. You know what I mean?
Relax. Respect us.
See, you guys are CCL winners, though.
Why are we CCL winners?
That's what HH says. You guys are the best thing since sliced bread.
If this level that's not fans, I don't want. I don't want to know
the Spurs.
If this is a level that I don't want to know what is a dilute.
SSB, man. Relax,
SSB.
man. I'm not delusional,
SSB.
man.
Lineups.
Okay, let's do
Lineups.
predicted lineup for tomorrow.
For tomorrow,
I have a feeling. I reported the manager. Don't
Georgie Porgy.
Don't Chelsea.
Mute your mic, man.
Don't turn Chelsea to Chelsea. You're playing
Georgie Porgy lives. Man.
yeah.
Oh my goodness, this guy.
I can't
man.
believe that guy is still commanding first shirt, man.
He's playing. He's playing well.
Yeah,
He's
man.
playing
Jorginho's playing well.
Look, man, this guy called Jorginho is he's like a cockroach, man. You can't get rid of him.
The third best player in the world, man, as you guys think.
Thank
he is.
God he rejected that contract.
Relax. Third what?
Like, didn't you win third? Did you win third best player in the world last season? And Chelsea fans gas him up.
That was Mago. That was a lie.
Which kind of Mago? He was the third best player. He was actually, in my
Yes,
opinion, I thought he was the Ballon d'Or.
I know you will talk.
I thought he won the Ballon d'Or. They made a mistake.
No, he was
Ah,
third
blood,
best in
don't
the
do
world.
this.
He didn't win
No
the
way.
Ballon d'Or.
Come on.
Guys, stop. Don't
You
do
have to
this.
credit Jorginho, Steve, man. He's been carrying your midfield.
Well, Blue Ice credits Reece James, and I might.
No, but
Guys,
Reece
I
James
mean,
is. I mean, we know
Reese
how
is
good
your
Reece
only
James is.
creativity, man, because that seems to be
Look,
like
look how
your
crap we are.
creative outlet, man.
Honestly, if Reece James was playing against United, we would have won that game. Honestly,
You would
This
have
guy,
beaten
Aspilicueta
Man
was
United, right?
useless.
Yeah, it's
this guy would
done.
have destroyed Reece James.
Yeah.
What's that
You
boy?
Anthony,
probably like
who's
scored more on
Anthony?
the counter as
What,
well.
1 foot merchant?
Yeah,
No way. Come
No
on.
way,
no
no
way,
chance.
no way, no way, no way.
he
Do you
is
know
a
how much?
one. He is a 1 foot merchant. You're right, Steve. You're right.
Do you know how much we missing his James in that match, guys? In that United match, there's some crosses I was expecting from.
That's why we need a good backup for him.
I was expecting some crosses from.
Who's in
As-
goal,
Let me
man?
let me
Kepa,
tell you
bro.
right now, guys. I don't know if you guys are watching the same game I'm watching. Though. Aspie hasn't been too bad.
How was he against United?
Relax,
He has
man.
not.
Relax,
He has
man.
not. Really,
Aspie,
he
no,
hasn't.
Just playing
Aspie,
less
He
than
hasn't at
shit.
all.
innit?
Aspie is holding his own,
I
man.
think people. I think people are using the lens of the old to look at
Exactly.
Aspley. I can't lie. So no matter what he does, he
No,
doesn't
look,
look
Yeah.
exceptional.
Aspie had some good games, but
Yeah, man. He
let's
had
be
some
honest,
good
man.
games.
Aspie is not.
Kepa,
He's
man.
not
Kepa
what.
is back, man. Put some respect on his name.
Kepa is not back.
He's
Sorry.
not back. No.
Do
Sorry.
you wait? Do you
No.
just said?
Kepa is back.
Wait, do you just said Hageza Balaga is back?
Bro, he has
Um,
kept like 5
He's back.
clean
He's
sheets
back.
in a
No.
row. But you
Did
know.
you
I'm
see the
sorry.
goal he conceded the
That's
other
exact.
night?
Thank
He
you.
should have
Thank you.
saved
Bro, it
that.
was 5
Thank you.
mentions.
Which
No.
one
His
against
hands are
Manchester
his arms are too short.
And look,
His arms
when
are
he
too
comes for crosses, he's terrible, man.
I don't want to hear somebody
He
just
gives
tell
me
me.
a heart attack. This
Do
guy.
you just tell me I should give some
Oh yeah,
credit
now
to-
put Mendy now. Let's see if
So let's-
Yeah, I
Mendy.
want Mendy. I'm
No,
not
King
gonna lie.
Black.
I
I'm
want
going
Mendy
to
back.
King Black first.
No,
King
no,
Black.
no,
yeah,
no. We don't
let's
need
go.
Mendy right now. Let Mendy come there. and
Mendy's
start-
better than Kepa. Let's be real.
King
Mendy's
Black.
not-
yeah,
Mendy
Black.
just
come
needs
there and
to.
start building
Kepa at the post. Right.
Yeah,
As
Kepa's
long as
been on
Mendy
form,
boots the
man.
ball,
Allow
he just needs to
allow
boot
the
the ball
guy,
in
man.
time.
Stop
What
bullying
what
Kepa,
formation?
man.
What formation is
Three
it?
for 1-2.
What, no, 3-3-3-1, man. Go
What?
to 3. The same thing we play against Salzburg.
There's no 3-3-3-1 here.
There's what?
There has to be, man.
That formation is
3-3-3-1.
Chalobah has to start.
Where is
He's
it?
been on
Yeah,
fire.
he's the king, bro. He's the king, man. Mine.
there's
I
the
didn't
three
see
most
3-3-3-1
important,
here.
but who is the most
Check.
important player in this team?
There's
No,
3-3-3-1.
I only saw 3-4-3, 3-5-2, 3-4-2-1.
We are check now. Click the formation. Let's see.
Who is captain? Who is captain tomorrow?
Jorginho.
Okay, we appreciate.
Jorginho,
Thank
man.
God.
This Blas,
No, if Aspie starts, it's Aspie.
Wait,
if
you can
Aspie
click
don't
where the
start, it's
formation is.
Jorginho.
Aspie,
Yeah, I
you
can
don't ask
click
me
it.
to
This
start.
information here.
Aspie
This
starts,
information
man.
here.
He's been.
Are you seeing the information?
How is Frank?
Well,
Did Frank
well,
Lampard
I
play
can't
today?
see anything.
Frank Lampard, or is he
Hold on,
play
hold on.
He's
tomorrow?
playing
Okay, you
Fulham.
can just
Yeah,
you can
man.
just
Mason
Hold
Frank.
on,
go
hold
to
on, hold on.
3-4-3
Scott
then.
Fulham, Blue
Just
Eyes.
Yeah,
just
3-4-3,
Yeah, that's a
man.
big game, Steven. That's a
Hold on.
big
Yeah,
game.
I want William to score, man.
Oi, Reese, man. You should also give Chalobah some credit, man.
I love Chalobah.
or
I've
Are you
been
seeing the
3-1.
rooting
formation?
from
If
him
you see
since last
3-1,
season. Ask Blue
Guys,
Eyes.
let's hear
3-1-4-2 or
King go.
something.
King
I was
go, yeah.
talking about Chalobah on different streams.
Is there
remember?
3-1-4-2 there?
Yeah, 3-1-4-2. Let me see. No, 3-4-2-1.
Which kind of Obanje formation is it?
I don't even know this. Yeah, just leave it as 3-4-3 man, for now.
So Kepa for
Because I don't
Take
Good.
Kepa out, man. Take him
The same,
out.
Look,
man.
the same
Kepa,
Bro,
man,
he has
I'm worried
5
about
clean
Kepa, man.
sheets, bro.
Yeah, same, bro.
let's
I'm
King
Gives
Black.
me a heart
Let's
attack,
King to King go, yeah, talk.
Bro, he
Yeah,
has
the
a
same-
91% save
the
percentage, G.
same, the
He's
same back
crap.
line.
Let's
Do you
be
know when?
real.
Do you guys remember when Johan Bach scored the overhead
Is
kick
that
Oh
is
my
is
God.
Oh,
against
yeah, I
against
remember
Kepa?
that. Yeah,
Yeah.
Jahang Bach.
This guy, man.
Yo, leave Kepa
Against
alone,
Brighton
man.
in
Leave Kepa
2019,
alone,
that
man.
shit player.
So King, Silva, Chalobah,
is
Cucurella,
Silva
right?
available?
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
available,
Silva, man,
available.
Silva.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
Silva.
Silva. It looks like
I
Cucurella.
think playing
This is what I'm saying.
Silva
When it,
is dangerous.
and
Yeah,
before
Thiago.
we go ahead, right? I would like to
The
say I think
Rolls
we need to
Royce, man.
I think we need to sign that
Chalobah.
we need to
Right
sign
centre
that
back.
Guavo ASAP, man. We need to sign a defender ASAP. And
Why?
I don't think Koulibaly and
And
Silva
Potter
can
don't
go
rate.
another
Potter
year.
doesn't
I
rate
can't
Koulibaly.
I can't
What did I
lie,
tell
man.
you guys about?
Koulibaly
You
is
see?
not sharp, man.
What
He's
did I
not
tell you
sharp
guys
enough
about?
for the
Remember what
Premier
I
League.
told you
That's
guys
why
about
you guys are
Koulibaly?
looking for Guardiola as well. talk.
Look,
It's
the
early, man.
Prem-
It's
yeah,
early.
Koulibaly trained
the
and he
Premier
didn't
League
even make the
is,
match day squad.
bro.
So
The
No,
he's
Premier
he's
League
early.
is
Like,
Real
is too
right
quick, man.
left centre back.
if
Hold
Potter
on.
doesn't rate Koulibaly, then he
See
doesn't
you,
have much
see
of a
you, right?
chance. But I think it's still early.
let
He's
me.
early for
I
Koulibaly.
told you already.
Nah, man.
Koulibaly was
Because
going to ground
b-
too fast.
we
Nah,
need
man.
to
Look how
sign a
long it
centre
took
back.
Potter
Man,
to give
Koulibaly our
Koulibaly a
African brother,
chance.
man. Allow him,
If
Yeah,
it
man.
weren't
the
for
guy
a
does.
funny injury, he still probably
You
would
guys
have
know why I
played.
said it, right? Because this guy has not even played 3 90 minutes games in a bounce, and he's getting injured for
The
2 months or
problem
for a
is he
month.
doesn't. He doesn't
It
even
is
know how to. He doesn't know how to measure his
availability is
speed.
availability is the best ability in the Premier League, man. Once you are not going to be available, I don't care. I really don't care about your ability. Look at Fofana. Like we need to sign. We
Yeah,
need to sign a
exactly.
defender, man. All of this rubbish signings. I'm
Fana's
tired of
back.
it, man.
Fana's back in
Yeah, man.
training.
Fofana is back, man.
He just played
Man, King Black,
190 minutes game.
sheath your
190 minutes
sword.
game.
Put your sword inside your this
Let
thing
King
there.
Black talk. Oh, King Black. Oh yeah,
Waiting King
Kepa.
Black the talk.
Oh yeah, Silva.
Man, no job.
Who again? Cucurella
So,
Neil, man,
Cucurella
relax.
Yeah.
and Chalobah.
Chalobah.
and Chalo Baba.
How dare you play Cucurella as right centre back? At the
He has
Armenian
always
left and left.
he has always played there.
He's
Left
left
centre
too.
back.
That is my
He's
left.
left.
No,
Yeah.
and he has
That's
played poorly. He cannot play
He's
there
not played
again.
poorly.
He's not
He's
good.
not.
He's on the
He's not
left.
played
He's on the
poorly.
He
left.
has
On
always
the
played
left.
poorly as
He's
a left
okay.
He's
Left
centre
never
back.
wing
played
back, man.
He's on the left.
poorly
He's
there.
on the
No, he
left.
has
He's on the
always
left.
played
I didn't
poorly.
put him
He
on the
has
No,
right.
never had
if
a
on the
game
if
as
left.
a left
that's
centre
if
back.
He's
Never.
not good, man.
the
He's not
only
good.
times
He's not good as
he
left
has
centre
played
back.
the
If you're
only
not playing him
times he
as a
has
left
played.
back or a left wing
So who
back,
do you play?
No,
Koulibaly is
he's
out
good
here.
so
there. He's good there. The only time he
yeah,
has
he's
been
not good
bad
enough.
is
He's not
when
good
you
enough
were
there.
placed as a left
He's
wing
never.
back.
He has never played
He's
well as a left
His
centre
last
back.
game against
Never.
Salzburg, he was good.
Did you
He
watch him
played at
against
Brighton
Manchester
at left
United?
centre back. He has
No,
played at
not
Chelsea
that
under
was
Not
Tuchel
when
every
he
at
game
left
he
started.
centre
didn't.
back.
Not every
Let
game he
let
No,
King
no,
didn't.
Black
no, no,
continue.
no,
King
no,
Black
no, no,
continue.
no. You can't play him as a left centre
Where
back.
I'll select my own. When you see it tomorrow, go and change Graham Potter's mind.
No, 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 no.
Don't
He's not a
worry
left
now.
centre back.
When you see him tomorrow, you will challenge the coach.
I get Graham Potter to play him as a left centre
He
back.
played there against
J5.
Salzburg. He's going to play there again.
J5.
What
Then
are we
who
saying?
again?
He's the
Who
best
again?
option
You
there.
see now. Now
When
Salzburg is not Brighton.
he's the best option
King
there.
Black continue. Let's King
At
Black
the end
continue.
of the day,
So J5, who is the 4?
the left side Sterling.
What formation are you playing?
What is this?
That's what
I wanted to play 3-3-3-1, but 3-3-3-1 is not here.
not
So
there.
I'll
So it's
just
playing
I'll just go
It's
with
like a 3-4-1-2, right?
3-5-2. It's
I'll
3-5.
just go with this one.
It's like a 3-1-4-2.
Yeah, 3-1-4-2. Yeah, 3-1-4-2.
So
we
you're
are
playing one
playing.
DM. Okay.
Yeah, they're
My guy is
Sterling
up to the task.
there.
My guy is up to the task.
He's not. We know he's not. Man. Come on.
Jorginho is going to get
He's
roasted.
gonna get
Uh,
roasted. He's gonna get run.
Sterling.
Oh, man.
Wait.
Georgie
No.
man. Guy.
Where Pulisic?
World
Yeah.
class player.
Then
Georgie
who is in the
George.
middle here?
I'll play Kovacic and
Of course. Just say
and
it.
and I don't know. It's
Bless, you love
between-
Kovacic, man. You love this guy.
I know it's painful. I know it's painful.
he
Just
loves
say it,
him.
King Black.
He
Just
loves
say
Kovacic
it.
and Mason
Oh yeah,
Mount.
Blue Eyes. I
Mason
bet
Mount
you love
or-
that goal, innit?
Kovacic and Gallagher, man. I won't drop
Oh
Gallagher
no!
after that Salzburg game. I'm not dropping him, man. At the right hand side of the pitch, I'm not dropping him. I'm really not.
Then who is
Gallagher
it?
and
I'm really
So,
Jorginho,
are you
man.
playing Kai Havertz and Aubameyang or Bode Aubameyang?
Gallagher.
King Black is
Act-
wicked, man.
Actually, if it was
King Black, you're
3-3-3,
anti-football.
yeah.
King Black, you're anti-football.
I mean, come
Shame
on,
No,
man.
no, no,
Gallagher
no.
can't play.
No, what?
Oh
Shame
my!
on you.
This is
Shame
not
on you.
this is not a hair. Just
What
just
have we-
3-3-3-1.
what's happened
Yeah.
to Chelsea, man? What's
Anti-football,
happened?
man. Look at you playing Gallagher and Kovacic. Just because
No,
Kovacic,
no.
They are
come
not
on.
playing
Blue Eyes,
side
don't
by
do that.
side. Just put three in the mid.
Kovacic has come goal by mistake. Everybody's calling.
No,
it.
no, come on, you can't. No, come on.
People say no.
Yeah,
That was
pull-
that goal.
pull
He didn't even know it
Jorginho
was
back.
going in the net. Now, come on.
Right?
3-3-3-1.
Yeah.
3-3-3-1.
That goal, come on, man. That goal. He just
So,
it was a clearance.
Who are you playing?
Wait, hold on. So Kovacic is a wing back, right? What's this?
It's
So
like that.
just
He said he
wait a
wants to
minute.
play 3-3-3-1.
Wait, you see where Pulisic is?
Yeah,
Yeah, put Gallagher there.
Gallagher. Okay.
Oh, okay. That mean. Oh, J5 is playing. Okay. Okay, if you have J5 at the base of your midfield, then I'll
Oh
listen.
my
Okay, where does Sterling play now? So Sterling,
Yeah.
Sterling wing back.
So Sterling, who is gonna be in the middle here?
Mount.
Havertz.
Sterling.
Oh yeah, Havertz then
Sterling.
Mount.
Then
Havertz
this part of this
as a
place.
10, man.
Pulisic.
Yeah, I mean.
Let's see.
No, Mount's not getting benched for this game. No way.
No man,
Because
Pulisic,
Graham
right
Mount
Potter
was
said
benched the last game, so
no.
it
He
needs
said
to
he's
start.
on red zone.
Aubameyang up front.
He said he's on
And
red zone.
Aubameyang.
He said he's on
If
red
Yeah,
I
zone.
see
up
this
front.
formation, if I see this formation, I'm not watching this game.
he
I
has
don't
to
know
Yo,
be
what
back.
there
man.
He
was.
has
This
to be
What
back.
this
Back
is
your
this
team,
is the
bro.
best. This is the best lineup we can put up.
He
I'm
has
Where's
to
the
telling
be
you,
back.
where are the fullbacks? Where are the fullbacks?
bro.
Yeah.
Don't worry about fullbacks. There are
What?
3 defenders there, and we are playing. It's how it's the
Oh my!
formation, bro. It's how it's done.
Where
You
are
know
the
how
wing
How
Brighton
it's
backs?
plays,
Where are
done.
right?
the wing backs?
Your wing backs are Pulisic and Sterling, but that's how. But in the attack, when
Yeah,
we have
Pulisic
ball,
and
Okay,
Sterling
okay,
as
they're
wing
going
this is
backs,
forward.
man.
yeah.
Okay,
This is the attacking
Bloody hell,
shape.
man.
okay,
This is the attacking
okay.
shape.
Bro, no defensive awareness at all, man.
It's, you think
This
so,
is
but
terrible. This is terrible.
It's bad. It's
Terrible,
bad.
man.
Yeah.
Guys,
Are you? Is this for playing handball?
no, this is
Like,
let me
Yeah,
know.
man.
Came black for
Don't
don't
forget
worry
that
now.
Sterling
When
got cooked against Villa when he played at
bro,
wing back.
don't
King
worry,
King is
guys.
trolling us tonight,
I
man.
hope you are set. I hope you are saving this so that tomorrow when you see something quite similar to this,
Yeah,
you will
man.
not.
no, he would.
Yeah,
I can see Graham
see
Potter
the
doing it
the
within the
reason we
game.
were fluid
Yeah.
against
He might play
Salzburg
a
is
back
because
four, you never know.
we had this. This is what we had. The only difference between this and what we had, this is exactly what we had.
So I have saved.
Really,
I've
this
saved
was our
in black.
lineup against
In
Salzburg.
black, I have saved your lineup for tomorrow, so don't worry.
Exactly, this was our lineup. Exactly this.
I will tweet Steve.
How was this our? How
So
was
This was
I
it.
don't
Eric,
know how it
give
was
me your
now.
lineup. Give me your lineup for
Okay,
tomorrow.
let me give you
was
a
this not
correct
our
lineup
lineup?
now.
Blue
It was
eyes.
Gallagher was in between Jorginho and Kai.
No,
Yeah.
he wasn't. It was on the right hand side.
No,
He was on
It
the
was
right
middle as it was
mid.
yeah, it was on the right mid.
Put
Yeah.
Jorginho deep and put Jorginho deep closer to Silva.
Yes,
Put
now
Jorginho
it's
and
just
On the
then
right hand
bring
side
Gallagher
as
in
well.
there.
the right
I
hand
watched the
side was
Exactly.
Gallagher
snippet
instead.
of the game, man.
This way, right?
Yeah. This was how they played, man. Come on, you can't. Come on.
Yeah, that's what I want. But I'm not the one
3-3,
who is. I'm not the
3-1,
one
man.
putting
Wow,
this
what a
thing
formation,
together,
man.
right?
What kind of formation?
3-3-3-1.
Yeah, you pull Sterling back a bit, like
Yeah, exactly.
wide, yeah, from
Exactly.
there.
You might go for a back
And
four, you
Pulisic
know.
as well.
Pulisic wide. Thank you. This is exactly what happened. Now you're
Pull him wide to the right. This is exactly what we played against Salzburg.
yes, sir.
He will go for a back four because if a defender gets in,
Yeah,
you've
look,
got no one on the bench.
I'll
Yeah,
go the
man.
back four.
You
I
play like
What
personally,
about guys?
love
Well,
this.
what's
Man.
for 4-3-3 or 4-4-2?
You see that back four is just video game
4-4-2.
mentality and video game thinking.
4-2-3-1.
Footballers are
Guys,
vast, man.
Eric is going to a 4-4-2. Leave him alone.
Honestly.
Yeah, look, this is what's gonna happen, man. Kukureya,
now,
look,
when
just take
Ashley
off
starts
Kukureya, man.
getting cooked, no problem. Now it's okay.
Bring in my guy Chilwell, man.
Chilwell is a bad guy, man. Chilwell starts from you. Why?
That guy will leg they shake.
So who play your right back? Who's your right back?
Blue Eyes have to bring back them receipts. She said that Cucurella was better than Chilwell.
I did. I did, bro. No,
I was telling you guys. I told you
no,
people.
listen,
people
man,
are so
I don't
sensitive.
hide when it comes to ball. I'll tell you straight
So
up.
why are you playing as your right back?
I was
Eric?
Kukurella's first guy, but man, nah,
Yeah,
he's
look,
good.
I always said this guy has to prove it. Like you can't just come to a big club and you think that you've made it. So you have to prove yourself. You know.
Yeah,
So,
but Eric, look at Vinicius and Real Madrid.
no,
If,
but
if that was Chelsea now, we'll be calling him shit that year.
true. That's true.
You
But
know,
Came back, man.
yeah, look.
Who are you playing as right
Yeah.
back?
Anyway,
Nah, man.
you know the answer to the question. It's we don't
Cucurella
have a
has
choice, man.
been iffy, man, for you, lot, man.
Let Eric talk.
Like,
Let
and
him talk. Let
Chilwell
him talk.
barely came back from
No, let
injury.
Eric talk. Let
Neil,
Eric.
relax,
Eric,
brother.
Eric, yeah.
Yeah, look, it has to be El Capitan. There's nobody else. We can't play Loftus Cheek there, so it has to be Aspi.
Turn. I speak.
Okay.
And I'm worried about Aspi. By the way, I'm
why?
concerned. So
Is that what's his name's position? What's that boy's name? Trossard. Where does Trossard play?
He plays on the left hand side.
yeah, he plays
So
like
who's
left
gonna mark
middle.
Trossard? Sterling. Sterling can package him now.
On the left hand side. He plays on the left.
Yeah, so he'll be facing
Oh, no, so
He will be
the
facing Aspilicueta.
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 Ah, is the problem. But Aspi is smart.
Aspi's gonna get rinsed then.
No, Aspi is smart, man. He knows how to defend these kind of players.
No,
We call it
Angelo.
bumper to bumper. Bumper to bumper.
So why? Is this your midfield, Eric, or you want to change your midfielder?
Uh, I think the midfield is fine. I can't play Gallagher in this game. I'm sorry. He won't be able to keep the ball.
Okay, so
So
4-4-2.
yeah, it has to be Kovacic
Kai,
and Jorginho
Jorginho. Okay.
in the middle. That double pivot, yeah. And then Sterling. Sterling hasn't been great, but you have to just play him because
Something
he
like
might do
Lingard.
something. Yeah, something like I'll swap Kai and Pulisic. I'll play. I think Blue Eyes was saying like 4-2-3-1, but it's more like a 4-2. Yeah, 4-2-3-1. That makes sense. So Kovacic and Jorginho, Kai number 10. Even though I'm not
Xhaka.
sure he can. He's
I
not
don't know
like
where
he's not
Mason
great,
Mount. I
but
don't know where Mason Mount fits though. That's my problem.
yeah,
Mount
you know
will
what?
play though.
I'll put Mount instead of Kai. To be
But where's
honest,
the defensive awareness, Blue Eyes?
Oh no,
Cause
this is
Thank
a
you're
very
not
you.
the
defensive
best
Thank you.
team.
defensively.
Don't worry now. You are thinking Chelsea is a four at the back
Yeah.
team until they slap us five. I know what I'm saying. This
No, you're
team
right.
is
But
not a four at the back with two centre
Well, we
backs
don't
to
have
no,
a
begin
we
with.
choice because we've got
It's
no
not.
defenders on the bench.
no, but we've played the back
And
four on that portal
that's
we
already.
why,
played a back four
Yeah.
already
You
now. That's
have.
what I'm saying. And we played well and we didn't lose.
bro, Brighton attack with a numerical advantage. 5, 6 players
Well,
in the
get
But
some
box.
from the
yeah,
academy
then
then
you
if you
play.
don't have
Then
defenders.
then
Five
you have to be
players in your
intelligent.
box.
We
And you have to
change
set
we
a trap
change
for
the
them. That's
formation.
why
Yeah, you have to be intelligent with your
you
defense.
cannot
That's what
set
I'm
up
saying.
four at the back with
You
Aspilicueta
just
and
Maybe
never
that's
know.
why Hutchinson's in the squad. You never know.
You never know. That's what I'm saying. You just never
Hutchinson
know.
is not a
but
defender, man. He's a winger.
we are not a 4 2 3
Yeah, I
1
know,
team
but
yet, though.
it could be a
We are
wing
not.
back
We
in
are
it or
really not.
something. You don't know
Yeah.
what Potter's up
If
to,
you
man.
play
Yeah.
Silva, Chaloba, like whoever has this one, Dave and Chilwell, you see, you bring J5 and Kovacic in the pivot. You put Mount just in front of them.
We are not a two midfield team. On if Kante is
You
Yeah.
are
not
No,
not
no,
there,
no,
yet.
no, 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 no.
it's like we
No,
don't
no,
know
no.
Yeah.
this.
No, no,
Caicedo
no,
will
no,
need
no,
us
Exactly.
to
no.
play.
Potter likes to
And
Caicedo
play
there's
will
no
need
three
us.
in the
defensive
midfield, though,
awareness.
isn't
He
it?
needs
No,
to be one
you're not
CDM defend.
listening. You're not
Caicedo will
listening.
play
You guys don't
draft
listen.
with
Why
his
you just?
midfield.
Why do you guys get?
Okay.
Why you just hold on?
Okay.
Mount merges into this midfield.
He never
Thank
does that.
He
We've
Potter
seen
likes
does.
it
to
over
play
He
the
and
does.
over
three in the
again.
midfield,
He
doesn't he?
doesn't do good in the midfield. He doesn't.
Blue eyes.
He
No, no,
You
come
know
on,
he
man.
what
never
Potter said
stands
about
out
Mason?
in the
You
Mount's
know
a
what Potter
midfield.
said
midfielder.
about
He
Mason?
never
He
does.
said he's on Red Zone that they don't want to play him too much. He might get injured and be
Mount
out of
plays
World
tomorrow.
Cup.
Mount starts.
Mount plays
That's why
tomorrow,
he
Abdullah.
starts,
I
man.
know,
He
I know he
starts.
does tomorrow. I know.
That's why he's
That's why he
rested.
didn't play last game. Yeah,
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
he
I
starts,
know.
man. It's
So
straight.
Gallagher go back to bench.
Yo, man.
Ruben, might start this one.
Who?
Who?
Ruben.
Ruben,
That's too
Ruben.
Yeah.
low.
because
It's
he
possible.
was
Or
benched
put
last
Ruben at
game.
wing back. You know?
So
I was
this is
thinking
yeah, this
about
is
it actually.
this is
Ruben on
Eric
the
formation.
right.
Eric, is this
Yeah.
final formation before we change?
Yeah, look, I think this is a tried and trusted. I'll trust this
Yeah.
formation to win the game. Yeah.
This is me. Except take Pulisic
Yeah,
out.
final formation.
Take
You know the
Pulisic
team.
out
Yeah,
You,
he's
and put
you know
tried
the
and
Kai
team.
Havertz
trusted.
for me.
You know the team Chelsea can beat with this team. Maybe a
Blue eyes.
Bournemouth
Oh yeah, give your formation.
or Norwich.
My
Brighton play
Are you going to
my
back
football.
two or
Relax,
back three?
brother.
Brighton
my
Brighton
formation
plays
is the same
football.
thing. Just bring Jorginho and Kovacic a
Okay.
little bit deeper.
No.
Deeper down.
Yeah. Bring Jorginho and Kovacic a little bit exactly. And then just bring Kovacic right in front of Chalova.
In front. Okay.
No,
Front of
that
Chelsea.
yeah, something like that.
The way they will run rings around us.
Bring Pulisic and Sterling right in front of the line, right there,
If
right there, so
Casemiro Eriksen, it has
right
taught
there,
me a
so
lesson, a
thank you.
valuable lesson about this team.
And then leave Mason Mount free roll, my brother. Thank you. God bless
Okay.
you. And then Aubameyang, this is me.
4-4.
That's
4-4-1.
4-4-2. That's a
No,
4-4-2.
this is 4-2-3-1. This also
Yeah, that's a
is 4-2-3-1.
4-4-2, man.
No,
No, but it can change.
yes,
The
this is
formation.
4-2-3-1. This is 4-2-3-1 exactly.
Yeah, this is a 4-4-2.
It merges. No.
It
Come on.
can.
Look at this, man.
Fraud
So,
the
yeah,
game.
if Mount,
That's a nice formation.
you see, all the spaces are blocked, and then you have Mount operate. You leave Mount to cook in the kitchen, man. See, Mount has space,
Yeah,
and then I don't even know why Pulisic is in this. Who put Pulisic in this team, please?
Pulisic won't start.
No,
Yeah,
Havertz.
he's got to start, man.
He won't. He won't.
He's gonna be Havertz probably, but
Somebody has to play
Probably
there.
gonna be out.
yeah.
Steven, give me your lineup.
Change it to a back three.
Yeah, back free.
Tell
But
you what,
guys, like,
no one.
may sound mad, but Mount
Let's
needs to
Steven
be
Oh
speak.
yeah,
Let's
yeah,
rested.
Steven
yeah,
speak.
yeah.
Let's Steve speak.
Talk, let me talk.
Is it 3-5-2 or 3-4-3 or
Yeah, man.
3-4-1?
Go 3-5-2.
You want to
Three
match
five two.
Yeah, he's going with
Oh,
wing backs. He's going with strong wing backs
It's
without
it's
Rick.
Oh yeah, yeah. So I'll go Chalobah, Silva, Cucurella. Right wing back will be Ruben. Chilwell.
Wait. Wing back will be Ruben.
Yeah.
ooh.
have you not
I see
learned?
what you. That's the formation against Spurs. That's the Spurs formation.
No, Real. This isn't this Madrid. The Madrid formation plus Cucurella.
No, this is the formation where we had to make a sub at halftime twice. We can't do this Chilwell and Cucurella on the same wings
That is
anymore.
Steven
Don't you know
lineup.
that, Steven?
This is what Potter's gonna do, so I'm doing.
Bro,
what
he's
Potter's
not gonna
gonna
do this
I'm
anymore,
telling
bro.
you.
He's only like twice
He's not
already.
gonna do it
I
anymore.
bet you.
He will never do that, bro. He's done it twice and he regretted his decision
And I'm
in
putting.
45 minutes.
I'm taking Kovacic out, and I'm putting J5 with. I can't because Ruben's at wing back. I don't think Kovacic is going to start.
What about J5?
J5 will start. He will start.
Thanks. I appreciate you, man.
I don't know what he's going to do. I'll just leave Kovacic, but Mount
Wow. You
and
don't have anybody else.
Kai.
We need to buy some midfielders, man. We don't have midfielders.
There's one.
Where's Zakaria? Where's Zakaria? Where's Zakaria? Where's
Where's
he
he,
going?
man?
Guys, hold on. I will give my own line. I haven't given my own line. A guy, I give a lineup. Oh.
Oh yeah, and change Kepa for Mendy.
Okay, let's see. Let me see that. Let me see the back three first. I'll play back three.
This is Steven one. Oh, Steven said Mendy. Okay, Mendy.
Mewa? No.
That's Steven. That's Steven. That's Steven.
No.
That's
I think
want a
I'll
heart
play,
attack
I'll
with
play
Kepa?
back. I'll
Let's
play
leave him.
back three that actually becomes a back four.
Okay.
Let me see. So Thiago Silva, Chaluba. No, Chua can't play there. You know what? I'll play back four.
I Abdullahi, I didn't put
Thank you.
Chilwell there, man. I put Cucurella in the back three.
Oh, you put you in the back three. And
No,
you put
no. Cucurella. Chilwell don't play there.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll play back four.
Oh. So who do you play?
I think
Who do you play? Hold on.
I'll play back four.
Wait, Steve, who do you play the wing back beside
and
him?
Aspie.
Left wing back, Chilwell.
Okay.
it's interesting that Potter thinks that Cucurella is a better left back than Chilwell. He always plays Chilwell as a
It
wing
depends
back.
on the game. It depends on how he wants to approach the game. If he wants to play if he wants to play very attacking, he plays Cucurella. If because Chilwell recently does not sprint at all. He doesn't sprint because of his leg, right? He's still
He's not direct.
No. I beg to differ. He sorry for
after his
interjecting.
injury.
No, Ben Chilwell is the more attacking option than Cucurella. Ben
No,
Chilwell knows how. You see what I like about Ben Chilwell, because I've actually kind of examined the options we have in that position. Ben Chilwell knows how to peel away, and it's very important in the way we play right now.
Cucurella doesn't have it.
He doesn't have it.
Yet.
I see Cucurella has that mid. If you want looking for a mid block defender, that's Cucurella. He's excellent.
Cucurella knows how to play from the press.
And we need
When you play
that
from press,
option
Cucurella
sometimes.
is good.
But the thing about Ben Chilwell is Ben Chilwell na gridai baller, man. He continues the play one way or the other, and that thing is key. And you can see that Potter he's been able to hone in on that vice. It's a vice. It's a vice because he does it very sluggishly. There's a way he does it, and if you touch him, penalty.
I love what Luciano Spalletti said. I will get it out, but not that.
If you touch him, penalty. So we should not sleep on the value is what I'm trying to say. Don't sleep on the value that Ben Chilwell brings to this team
I
right now.
agree.
And
Okay.
the way he's actually rehabilitating himself is also very good.
And the way Potter is managing him is key though, because
Yeah.
he just came back from injury. So you have to be
Again,
very, very
I think
careful.
it's a good problem to have the two of them in that position because
That's what I want to have for the right back too.
they are
Also
both
for the right
class
back.
acts, but don't
We
sleep
need to
on Ben Chilwell.
yeah. Okay, go ahead, Emmy. Your
Yeah,
lineup.
I'll play back four. I'll play four
Um,
two three one.
Okay.
So I'll have Aspie as right back.
SP SP as right back. Okay. Then
Yep. And I'll have
Chalobat, Silva, Cucurella.
Chaloba Silva without a choice. I hope Silva is on red zone right now.
Yeah,
I
it's on
hope he
no
doesn't get
no
injured
Kulubali,
tomorrow.
so we'll be,
Yeah, but it's not. He's old, bro. He's aged, right? So I'll play a 4-2-3-1 exactly. Yeah, four two
okay.
three one.
So
I'll play Cucurella. Yeah, I'll have Cucurella there. In midfield, I'll have Kovacic and Loftus-Cheek.
not judging you.
No, I won't play Jorginho in this match.
Hold that, Blue Eyes.
Yeah, you know why? Because you need to see against a Brighton team that is going to be rushing like crazy. They're going to be pressing you. You need someone that can hold the ball and actually face them and force them to run backwards.
That's Ruben. Okay.
Yeah.
So you are playing. Who's gonna be on the left?
Can Ruben do that? Is the question.
Yes, he can.
I
He's the
don't
only
know.
player. He's the one
So
that can hold the
It's
ball and
all. I
dribble.
mean, what you are demanding of Ruben is absolutely spot on.
is
But
a tall order. Is
my
very big
problem is a tall order for Ruben.
to do. Yeah.
No, I think he would. I think he can do
You
it.
see, no. I know he's growing into his own. No, you're right. He's growing into his
Yeah.
own. But
So
man,
where is your 4-3?
On the left, I'll have Pulisic.
Pulisic. Pulisic.
Pulisic gets the nod. Okay,
I think Gallagher starts over him.
Pulisic gets the
No, I
nod.
think Pulisic.
Watch,
Pulisic has
watch
had
my
some good
lineup come out spot on, guys.
There we go.
What are we playing? Tennis, lawn
on the
tennis.
on the on in the middle. Yeah, in the middle, I'll have Kai.
I'm
Then
like, what is this? Are we playing tennis?
Watch Kai
Tennis?
stink out the place, man.
On the right,
that on the right?
I'm tired of Kai,
on the
man.
right, I'll have Conor Gallagher.
Guys, wake me
No
me
Messi
up
Mount.
inside.
No missing Mount. Because this is going to be a rushy game. I need someone to win that ball up the field for me steady. No, I Missy Mount doesn't do it, but I think Gallagher has a little more finesse to
This
that.
one is just pure winchy. Somebody wake up in the morning and decide to winchy Messi Mount.
Yeah, I know they win here more.
Guys, you have to be careful.
But I think this team, yeah, they should be able to beat this Brighton team. Because I have dribblers, you have the hard workers, you have the poised players, you have experience.
That guys, Tosin said is coming in. Tosin is coming in.
Oh, you know this Brighton manager's never won a game. Watch us give him the 3 points.
I don't like that stuff.
I'm scared of this Brighton match.
Yeah.
I'm scared too.
You know what? I'm scared. I watched Brighton last weekend against Man City. Man, they gave Man City a game. I think all season,
They
no
had
team
more
has given
possession
Man
as
City
well,
a
didn't
Their
they?
better
problem is
game.
they are not clinical. That's what their problem
No,
is.
no.
Their
The
problem is that they don't. No, they actually could score, but their problem is, I don't know.
No,
They're
this
very
is the
rampant
problem. You
team.
guys, no.
The
You
way
guys
they,
are not addressing the main problem. The main problem is the way we play. We play very clunky football. Nobody wants to play against us now. Our football is anti-football, but it's working. That's my problem. So when all these games that we have lined up, that's why I said to Abdullah last time in the stream, I'm taking a back seat for the next 5 games because I want to see how we come out of that.
We have Brighton, Arsenal, Newcastle. Those three. Those
We
are
play
tough.
very clunky football. Like it is, what's the best way to put? Very pedestrian.
I want to see us how we line up against
So
a
now
team that
teams, because what we're going to start doing now, you're going to see we're going to start forcing, and
No, we're
that's
gonna
why
even play Man City, bro. I
that's
feel
why I
like
really enjoyed that
in the
Man
Carabao
U
Cup.
game.
We're gonna play Man City in the
That
Carabao
Man
Cup.
U game, I really
Don't you
enjoyed.
think Shukameka could get a chance?
Blue, I see. You know what happens with this type of setup?
Yeah.
When we attack,
Mm.
we commit few numbers.
Yeah.
With this type of setup,
Yeah.
anytime we're attacking, we are going to commit few numbers. That means Aubameyang will be in isolation. That means sometimes he has to deal with a lot of people around him, so there's no movement around him. There's no movement around Kai, so he will probably flop. There's no
No, no,
movement
no, no.
around
You're missing
police.
the point. You're missing the point. I wish.
See,
No, this
let
is.
me
I
try
wish.
and explain.
Okay,
With
sure.
this 4-2-3-1, right?
Yeah.
The problem is having only Jorginho and Kovacic is very risky against Brighton,
He didn't
especially.
play Jorginho. He played Ruben Loftus-Cheek and Kovacic.
It's still very risky because one of them will want to join in the attack, right?
No,
Why
no,
the
but
other
no, no.
person?
But what you're missing, right?
Why the other person stays, right? And there's little defensive awareness between both of them. So we have
So-
both of them who wants to carry the ball.
No, but you see one. You see one. I don't know if you've not watched the last two
No,
games, King.
the problem is
No,
with
King.
two
You're
of
not.
them,
No,
man.
King. If you
When
watch the
on a
last
break,
two games,
we're in
no,
problem.
hold on. If you watch the last two games, when we run at you, there's at least 7 people running at you. That last game against Strasbourg, 2
Yes.
occasions were waves.
Yes.
Now, let's transfer that wave attack to this formation.
It will not work. Do you know why?
Why?
You see, the setup I set up that you said if it's basketball, that's exactly why there was waves. We had Sterling. Wait. Imagine we had Sterling, Pulisic, Conor Gallagher, Kovacic, Jorginho,
No defensive awareness.
and Sterling. We had everybody, Havertz and Aubameyang, in the same lineup. What do you expect? And we were moving one touch because all of those people they could use the ball on their feet. There's no pass back. Every time pass back, everybody knew what they wanted to do. With Kai in the half spaces, it was difficult for them to defend against that team. But this one is very easy. It's just very easy.
No. King
Three
Black.
at the back against this Pulisic Kai. We are not
Black.
even. We hardly.
Are
have a
we really
shot on
going to
target.
talk football with this formation? Because you know this formation.
Let me do my own.
No, but just one last thing I'd like to King Black. You know this formation that you see here, right? Is just a game of triangles. It's like how many triangles can you draw up front right now?
Wait, who is drawing the triangles? How many times have you seen Kai
but what I'm
Havertz
saying,
create a triangle? Just
no,
one
but it's a
triangle.
game of triangles, and with 2 triangles, you don't beat these guys.
No, it's not that easy. They have a quicker leg. Wait, they have younger, quicker leg in the midfield. They have better. They have Casado, McAllister in the midfield.
Nah, Chelsea have suffered. Anyways,
I'm
you know why I love
telling you,
Chelsea.
and the way they move.
We respect our
The
opposition.
thing is, they commit 5 forward. If they commit 5 forward, how do we break them now
Guys,
on the counter attack?
whatever I choose, don't blame me.
How do you envisage this team starting a counter attack in a counter attack?
We don't need a counter attack for Brighton. We don't.
Without counter attack, how are you going to score them?
Guys,
no, we're going to beat them with set pieces.
This
man.
is my own guy. This is my hold on.
You are going to rely on set piece.
No, go. Now set piece now.
So guys, I'm
telling you, we're playing. Listen, King.
This one be how you go set up 90 minutes for set piece.
No, be
if they don't score us
no,
you know
when they beat you to beat you with set piece, one set piece opens you up, and then the rest can be, in-game goals.
Okay, if they score 3 before we get one set piece.
No, these people no go see. They oh boy, tomorrow they won't see their period. What are you talking? No, be Brighton. Is it because what's my guy plays there? My guy, Tariq Lamptey.
He usually starts on the bench, though, isn't it?
I'm trying to understand why this. Listen, we have to respect Brighton. Tough game.
Everything is actually
tough game against Brighton. Bunt again. Come on, man.
Oh, I wouldn't play Sterling there, man.
Stephen.
Abdullah, Aubameyang starts.
It has to.
He puts Zakaria. Of course, Abdullah, troublemaker.
Leave me, leave me,
Zakaria scored 2 goals in training. All of a sudden, Zakaria has to
leave me
start.
alone. Leave me alone.
He won't probably not even get on the pitch anyway.
Those goals he was scoring in training were amazing, man.
But there was a rumour saying if he plays a game for us and we send him back to Juve, he can't go on loan or something.
Oh, for real?
Apparently.
Sterling, you better behave yourself. Tomorrow's gonna
Yo,
be
I
the
saw
last.
one interview where this guy, they were trying to ask Graham Potter why Zakaria hasn't played. My goodness. Graham Potter used the most diplomatic way to say that Zakaria is not ever going to play in his team. Chai. That was so painful to watch, man.
So,
He's
guys,
going to play Chilwell, Abdullah.
I'm not playing Chilwell.
You can't play.
Nah, I don't
Chilwell's not
see this
tomorrow for
team,
me.
though.
So this is my lineup.
What is what is
Abdullah is drunk, man.
what is this formation?
Guys, it's 3-5-2. But it's
King,
three,
can you see
it's
this,
three,
brother?
it's 3-1, 3-1, 1-2, 3-1, 4-1-1.
Oh my god, man. This would be like
So you know why I'm playing this? Because Brighton played 3-5-2. They're gonna pack the midfield. So I need Jorginho to do that and to be that guy that possesses the ball like that register.
Do you
I need
know what?
Robin.
I'm worried with
And
Kepa and
yeah,
goal.
I
I'm
need
not going to
Robin
lie.
to run. I need Zakaria to be the madness. I need Kovacic to be the press, and I need Sterling to use his brain.
which
Which
press?
But
Kovacic,
you know, I've got a
press the
feeling that
chest.
Kovacic won't start because of that calf.
I have that feelings too. That's I'm not sure of who's gonna play in the middle.
Kovacic is what you call a summer. You know what you call a summer player.
Mm-hmm.
I think number 5 might
sometimes good,
start
sometimes
because he
bad.
was posting on his Twitter and
Who?
smiling.
Kovacic?
No,
Number 5.
Deloney. Deloney.
Oh, okay, Zakaria. Okay.
He was posting on his Twitter and he was smiling and everything.
So you mean Washington?
Hmm?
You mean that new guy, that young guy that
No, the guy from on loan from Juventus.
I said it, Zakaria. I said it.
Yeah, he was smiling and posting on.
Exactly, bro. I'm saying it right
But
now. That's
I
what I'm
think
putting here.
Hutchinson might play. Why is he in the squad?
Exactly. So Zakaria. Okay, so you're saying Kovacic might not play because of the calf?
Yeah.
So I might have to change.
Unless he plays Gallagher there.
I might have to change my formation then. If that happens, I might have to change my formation then.
Kova. Bad man like Kova, man.
He could even play Mount in the midfield, you know.
I know. So
I've been criticizing Kova for the past 2 seasons, but every season, Kova puts away one class goal. Okay. I see you, Kova.
He did it under Lampard, didn't he? He got 2 goals.
Yeah, I see you, Kova.
So this is what I'm gonna do. Since he said Kovacic might be on the bench, so I might do this. No Kai. After that Wardy goal is scored.
He's not going to bench Kai after that goal, is he?
He has to start, man.
I don't know what I don't
He
even
has to
know what's
start.
going on.
Kai Havertz right now has
Kai
to.
Havertz and Mason Mount has to start. I don't know who to
They
bench.
have to start.
So I'll probably bench.
Aubameyang has to start.
Yeah, Bangman will start.
You have to feed the dog, man. You got to feed that.
There's no one giving a shout for Roger.
No, I don't think it's the right time for them to start Aubameyang and Buja together. I don't think so.
No. We need Aubameyang to score at least, right? We need Aubameyang to score.
I got a feeling Hutchinson's going to start.
Blyce, I have a
Frank's
feeling.
telling me.
You know the fallen part.
What kind of formation is this?
Blyce, I want to surprise Brighton tomorrow.
No, but what do you call this formation?
My formation is 3-5-2. It's 3-5-2, but I play 3-1, 3-1, 3-2-1.
What kind of madness is this, please?
He's leaving it with no wing backs. Look.
Are you only playing in the midfield?
Yeah.
Spam crosses in.
You know why? Because the reason is because Brighton play a 5 midfielder, 3-5-2. So they will play more aggressive and physical midfield. So that's why I'm playing Mount, Ruben, and Zakaria.
because I believe Ruben can carry the ball. Zach can do that madness also too, and he can also bully them a little bit. Sterling must use his brain. If he doesn't use his brain, I'm throwing him out of the team.
I think Potter's gonna do something what no one's expecting.
Exactly. That is my fear. It might change something though. It's a
Just
mad
do it so we win. We need to keep the streak going.
Blue Eyes. Like I told King Black, I might be forced to do an emergency hangout tomorrow. The reason is because the reason I'm saying it is King Black wants to tell me. He has given me a prediction where I'm gonna be keeping my eye on that match.
I know there's a lot of people that are waiting for Chelsea to lose. I know them.
There is a lot. There's a lot.
I have their name, all their names. I have the names of all the noisemakers. Don't worry. I will deal with each and every one of them.
Let's imagine we smoke Brighton.
We have them waiting. The more we win, the more
Don't
they
you
go
think
high.
Shukameko can get a start now?
He's going to get minutes tomorrow.
He's not ready to start. He
will
start the Carabao Cup on Wednesday.
The only thing I need to tell Chukwuemeka is
that's next Wednesday.
No, next Wednesday. Okay, not this one. Okay. He might start this Wednesday. Though. You know, Blue Eyes. Steve, you know that it's the last month of the UCL.
Yeah, it's a dead rubber, isn't it?
Yeah, so it's a dead rubber.
Oh yeah, he's going to play that game.
I might sell my ticket for that game as well.
Are you serious?
What's the point?
What's the point going? We qualified already.
Football is football. Though, if you want to watch a good game,
and it's
but he's going to rotate heavily in that.
Yeah, game. It's Stamford Bridge though, so it's Stamford Bridge. So we'll see. For me, I just want the career to start, man. I want him to start. I've been hitting for that guy to start, man. Let's see how I
want Mendy to start. I'm not gonna lie.
I want him to start though. I'm very serious. I want him to start.
Yeah, I want Mendy.
Zakaria.
No.
Zakaria.
Kepa's bad, man.
Mendy too is bad. I don't trust Mendy also too.
Mendy's better at saving than Kepa. Come on. He's got small arms and he can't even hold the ball properly, man. Look, when the player takes a shot, he still can't catch the ball properly, man. Let's go out for a corner. No, I don't like Kepa, man.
Do you watch the Chelsea TV where Cucurella and what's called and Kepa was talking?
No, I didn't see it.
They're talking about Graham Potter's and everything. Cucurella said Graham Potter changed now because he came to Chelsea, started shaving his beard, looking sexy and romantic, but he doesn't do that in Brighton. As he doesn't do that in Brighton, but when he came to Chelsea, he started wearing turtleneck, shaving his beard, looking romantic. I was like, "Excuse me."
Maybe he's eyeing someone up.
Just leave this guy to cook, please, ladies and gentlemen. Please.
Oh, you know why he's probably doing it? Because Laura Woods is there, isn't it, for Sky Sports?
Relax.
Leave this guy to cook. He's a bad man, man. You see how he was having fun with Mason Mount after I have a
question.
Go ahead.
Go ahead.
Can I ask a question?
Yes, sir.
Yes. Do you guys think we can dominate the Premier? Can we dominate the Premier League with the back three?
Nope.
Yes.
Nope.
We've done it before. Why not?
Why? Like not win the league, but dominate this same City team, this same Liverpool team.
We can't dominate City, but Liverpool, yes. As long as Pep is there, it's difficult to dominate.
But have you noticed recently, Pep's been playing a back three?
Yeah, he has been playing back three. Yes, he has been. He's been playing. When do you turn Abdul eating in the midnight? I'm suspecting you guys.
Well,
Okay.
I feel like
I've seen his face here. Have you seen Zakaria's
we
face
can
here? Zero, I've only heard of his name, not his. I've seen his face. I have the Chelsea clip of the training pitch with the training stuff with me, so I see them in training.
If this guy gets a chance, I'm telling you, he's gonna ball.
Yeah, he will ball. Zakaria. See, this is where he will not change the narrative. And if he balls very well,
I think he will get injured.
Do you know my problem with it? We're not going to play him yet, Abdullahi. We're going to send him back, and he's going to end up at a Liverpool or City, and he's going to ball out, and we're going to.
Nah, it's not.
I'm telling you.
That's Disney Plus. That's Disney Plus movie. Man.
I'm telling you.
It's not
because Liverpool wanted him, you know.
Yeah,
Liverpool did want him.
Mm-hmm.
They didn't want him, man. They have injury players.
They did.
Guys,
Guys, I
They're
am
not
guys
even going
after
to.
the guys after next week after the Chelsea Arsenal match, we're gonna be doing our final prediction for the World Cup, the last World Cup
Big
before the
up Chelsea perspective, my
Chelsea
brother.
perspective. Big up, brother. Big up, big up. Guys, follow Chelsea perspective. My big man.
Abdullah, do a stream tomorrow, man. We can't play and you won't do a stream, regardless.
With a stream or a
We can't
space.
we can't have weekend without a stream.
That's true.
Okay, I will do a stream tomorrow. No
Yeah,
worries.
I'll run the
We
stream.
can't
I'll
just
run it.
wait on after like 4 games Chelsea have played. We now start talking about Chelsea.
Okay, wait. Is it after the match entirely or just immediately after Chelsea match?
No. After the whole game of the day.
Okay, I'll do that
Liverpool playing the night though, quarter to 8.
in the night. Yeah. So it will be after Liverpool match then. It will be after Liverpool match. Liverpool play lead, so possibly after the lead. Though. So I'll do tomorrow. I'll do tomorrow. Tomorrow. I'll do tomorrow and Sunday. Both. SSB, both. Yes, guys, relax. Timo Werner is gonna wait. Timo Werner is having a good record against Madrid though. He has a good record against them though.
3-3.
Yeah, I thought Sunday stream and we talk after. Yeah, you see the fans are
Yeah,
the people
Werner
are
got
complaining.
3-3 in it. He
So,
got one
yeah,
at the bridge, one at
SSB.
the new camp, and one the other day.
The people are stuck. We're gonna do a stream tomorrow and also on Sunday too. And on Sunday is gonna be a UCL match. So we'll do UCL last UCL group stage before we move to February. So Tuesday and Wednesday match is gonna be enjoyment. So some team is gonna go to Europa League while some team is gonna stay.
The Europa League's going to be very interesting this season.
Steven. Now,
What are you talking about?
Steven.
Look, all the good teams have gone in there.
Stop.
Bro.
Stop.
Now I'll be guys. Now I don't.
Champions League's going to
guys,
be boring, bro.
Stop.
when was the last?
Stop.
I'm
Please.
telling you, bro, it's going to be boring like
I rather
J5,
play.
bro.
I rather play Victoria Pilsen in the quarterfinals than play finals in Europa.
Relax.
No, it's the truth. Man. Come on.
Guys,
Europa is
Trophy's a trophy, bro.
When last have
No, of course,
we
trophy is a
done?
trophy.
Wait,
But when you're
guys, when last have we done a Europa League stream? It's been long ago.
you're on your own, my brother.
When was the last time you done a watch along, brother?
I did it. We did it last year.
Yeah, I know. Blue Eye stuck out.
No,
We
jokes
did
aside,
it.
it's going to be a fun Europa, but me,
Yeah,
unfortunately, I'm looking forward to the Champions.
So, guys, should we do the Europa for a watch along or just post match?
Call your Arsenal buddies, man. Let them come
I
and
will
join
do
you.
H7. I love it. I'm making I join you. United as
This is a Champions League.
You should do a Champions League one for Chelsea.
We
One-
only talk
of
about,
course.
we
I'm
talk
doing
about,
Chelsea and I'm doing
we
the
talk
Europa
about
League.
Tuesday and Wednesday football.
If you do a watch along, I can send you some clips from the ground, innit?
No worries. I'm doing a watch along, brother. I will do a watch along.
I can come live from the stadium or something.
No problem. No worries. I'm doing a watch along. I will do a watch along. We'll do a watch along from Tuesday, Wednesday, especially Chelsea match. Guys, because people has been asking of it. Don't worry. You're gonna see my madness on February. I'll bring my madness. I'll bring it back. Don't worry. I'll bring it back.
Hold on a minute. I want to say something. Can we please take a minute and just, and let's say if we were to rate Todd Bowley his first 3 months, like a business, if we were to rate Todd Bowley on a quarterly basis, like let's say Chelsea is running on a calendar or fiscal year. So I think Todd Bowley has been with us for 3 months already, right?
Yeah, 3 months. Yeah.
Okay, so let's look at Q1. Let's call it Q1. What can we talk about? What kind of milestones do you think Todd Bowley has achieved in his first 3 months?
For
from
me,
a short term, and remember, this is from a short-term perspective.
For me, I think what I'm seeing him doing, I'm impressed in terms of the shake up and the takeover.
Well.
The football people is bringing in is impressing me. It shows I'm not gonna step back.
Abdullah, how many football people? Who are these people?
It's brought in.
He's brought in recruitment. One from
recruitment,
Monaco.
He's brought two
from,
people.
One
No,
from
three.
no,
Another one from Brighton.
from Brighton. The sporting director from Brighton is there already. He's bringing
SSB say the evaluation returns not yet. SSB not yet. SSB not yet. No, not yet. I think Graham Potter is doing something right. But
So
listen,
Todd Bowley has bringing Wilnet
mhm.
Start, the new sporting director of Brighton, has
Mm.
bringing Stewart. Is it Stewart? Is that his name? Lawrence Stewart
From
from
Southampton.
Southampton. One
Mm.
from
He
no
was at
one
City before. It was only at
from AS Monaco. AS
Southampton for
Monaco.
like 2 months or something, wasn't
Yeah, he went. He has AS Monaco is from the sporting director of this and the technical director of AS Monaco, and he's bringing just Shield, this the recruiting staff of it was the guy that brought in the Monaco the Southampton player Lavia,
Mm.
those left back and everybody. It was the guy that bought them though.
What about
Um,
on the player side? What
on
about
the
on the
player side,
player?
is the one that bought him. It was the one that bought Joe Aribo and Co and everybody. It was the
No,
one.
what about on the player side for Chelsea? What has Todd Bowley done?
On the player side,
Yeah.
Give him more
Cucurella,
money.
Cucurella.
Money.
Mm.
I mean, the recruitment has been a little bit better. I think it's better than before.
Mm.
We've signed a lot of good players, I think.
Exactly. Stewart
So,
was at Monaco.
so,
Chelsea are
so how
changing.
would so then? Okay, what if you were to grade him scale of 1 to 10
I would say
Six.
in his first quarter? Okay, yeah. Hey,
I'll give him 7.5.
Eight for me.
I'll give him
Eight.
7.
wow.
Did he win a trophy? Why is it eight?
Ah,
No, but if Marina was here, do you think we would have signed all these players? No.
Hey, stop. Leave
I'm
Marina alone.
telling you, it wouldn't have happened. She's tight with the money, brother.
Leave Marina alone. Stop, deal.
Did you
Stop.
hear about
But
Rudiger's agent?
No.
I heard. I definitely. I He's watched been the video and
Oh,
I charged. heard
yeah.
his He's been
Yeah.
charged. Yeah. yeah.
he has been Rudiger's
For
agent has
doing
been
what?
charged.
Oh, he sent Marina a horrible email.
Yeah. Blue eyes. I don't want to talk
Threatened
about
her.
it.
Threatened her.
You
Why
two
were they
just
dating?
About the money for when Rudiger wanted that new contract and he was threatening Marina, and the
okay.
same guy went on Talk Sport and now he's been
Yeah.
charged by the police.
He wanted them to call him an intermediary. When they called him
Yeah.
an agent, he was getting upset. Look, for me, man, I think we might be splashing the cash a little bit too much. But it's not my money, right? But I think we're kind of overdoing it with the spending, in terms of how much these players are costing and the wages as well. But let's see how it
Eric,
happens
this is just
long
the
term.
beginning.
So.
Yeah, but
We
Eric,
are going
Eric,
for Bruno Guimaraes. You know that.
Eric, but what you're forgetting is that where these guys are signing 7-year deals.
Okay, that's fair. Yeah.
They're signing multi-year deals deals that are locking them in for literally generations.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
So it's crazy, like the way this whole thing has turned. You know,
Do you know what I was sorry to butt in. Do you
go
know what I
ahead.
was shocked about? That he gave Broja a new 6-year deal with 200 grand a week, and he
You
already
see,
had 4 years left.
you
He
see,
didn't need a new contract. But I think he done that because of the interest from West Ham and what they were offering him to
and
his head.
and now guess what? When you do that, you protect your investment, right? You protect you protect your product. So anyone coming for
Yeah.
Broja right now is going to pay how much? Well,
Mm.
pay.
Yeah. I mean, just to quickly respond to SSB, look, Man City also spend a lot of money, but you can
They're winning.
justify it with
They're
those
winning.
Premier Leagues. Yeah, those Premier Leagues there's a lot of Premier Leagues there, so it's a different case. And when you see the spending with Man City, they maximize it as well. Like they're spending a lot, but they're also getting a
Eric,
lot out of that team.
can I tell you now? I have a weird feeling. I don't want it to happen yet because if it
We're going to
happens,
win the league this year.
wait, you know the weird feeling I'm having. The weird feeling is
And the Champions League.
Harry Potter man win the UCL. I
Hey,
have that weird feeling.
If he does it, it'll be the first English
It
manager,
will be,
isn't it?
yes. I have, that's the weird feeling. I don't want it to happen.
I think he'll do it, but not this season.
I
no,
think
no,
it's
this
next
season, I
season.
beg, I beg.
But
I
you
have
know
that
my
weird,
worry, if he wins the Champions League, can he
What?
motivate these players like Tuchel?
exactly. That is where I'm going to. Blue eyes.
This
I
is a
said,
long-term thing, right? So for me,
and
whoever isn't good enough
I
to,
don't care. Listen, if we win the Champions League, I don't care what happens afterwards.
Blue
I
eyes.
don't care. I would like
That's a third order.
the credit the credit from the another Champions League for
I
me.
mean, it's not very long. The last
No,
one
this
was
the
last year.
third one is a charm. Oh, but
That
this
third
one will
one.
last at least 5 years for me.
Third one.
It would be nice
Me?
to match Man United's record in it, 3 Champions
Exactly.
Leagues.
Me?
3 UCL and banter them very well.
What?
Well, I mean, they have two, don't they? It's not three.
They have three. They have
No,
three.
Man United have 3. We have 2.
No,
Yeah.
no, there's two. It's two UCLs.
No, Man United have 3.
Yeah, I think
I know
I
what.
think
I
No,
know
Eric
no,
what.
is
it's two.
right.
It's two. It's two.
I think Eric is right. 98,
No, they got 3. Check,
not
check.
98, 2008
It's
Yeah,
3.
yeah.
2008,
It's 3.
2008, 99.
and
99.
99. Yeah,
Anything before that was what? European Cup.
exactly.
Mm.
The last chance Chelsea manager who got fired in September went on to win the UCL.
That's true.
That's cool. Though. See, that is my worst feeling. I see it
I
happening.
told you, Man United have 3. I just checked.
SSB, if you're listening, I just like the way Chelsea is playing football now. I'm telling you, we've been playing simple teams. I know, like Cruz was saying. I know Cruz is a realist. Where is Cruz? Is he here today?
No, not yet.
And I don't like the way we played against United. I don't.
I enjoyed that game, Eric. Hi.
No.
I
We give them
enjoyed
too
that
much
game.
of the ball, man.
Yeah.
I
Too
enjoyed
much.
that game, man. I
And I
enjoyed.
think you know what? Both
I
of
really
both
enjoyed
managers
that
were
game.
playing chess.
Right.
They were playing chess. Both of them.
Yeah,
Yeah, every time that one made a sub, the other made a
Ten
sub.
Hag is a good
Yeah.
coach, man. Ten Hag
Yeah,
is.
I
I was
like
like,
it.
Yeah.
I was like, what is going on with Ten Hag and Potter? You guys are playing chess.
They're
What is going on with you
playing
guys? And someone just used your brain.
I really enjoyed that game, man. Chai,
The
like
commentator was like,
But you know the thing that annoyed me about that game? We go 1-0 up, we concede. Come on, we have to stop this.
yeah,
We couldn't
I
hold on for
really-
5 minutes.
Yeah, this is the
That's what
problem.
I'm saying. Games like that, shit like that happens.
it happens. It's gonna make. That's gonna make us how good of a team we are.
You know what Ten Hag did? Ten Hag, he did all he set up all his counter substitutions. He predicted all his substitutions on Chelsea, right? When he was doing his homework.
And Potter did the same thing too.
No, Potter though. One thing I like about Potter is that Potter was making manipulations in live motion. He was making what do you call it? Strategic manipulations on the fly, and they were coming out. It actually worked. But what Ten Hag got right, in my humble opinion, no, is he guessed all Chelsea substitutions right.
Yeah.
It was crazy because
I liked when Broja come on there.
there was a time when you can tell Graham Potter will put two. You say, you know what? Let me try this guy.
Exactly.
Let me just see what this guy will do. He'll just say, oh, yeah, come and play.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as he does that, Ten Hag will counteract.
You counter, and I think
Remember
that was
when
it. That
Ten
was
Hag brought in Elanga? No, Elanga.
Elanga,
And that guy.
Potter
That was a
immediately
master
Potter
stroke.
changed it.
That was a master stroke. man.
And immediately Potter changed it.
I'm glad he brought on McTominay, so we got that penalty, man.
No,
Yeah,
because
well-
no, when he brought in Elanga, they immediately Potter counter and he brought on Pulisic.
Exactly.
He took off Aubameyang. I was like, you taking off a striker, you bring it. I was like, what? I was even expecting Kayaba to play. You get what I'm saying? Because he has that movement.
Eric, I really enjoyed that game. I'm telling you, it was a fantastic game. It was a well balanced game.
If we are being honest, the unbeaten is making making a lot of is maxing a lot of issues. I have been waiting for Ice to start speaking like a community champ.
I know. Chelsea perspective. Listen, I tell you something. Chelsea perspective. I saw your other comment. Put the other comment up
Which
about
one is that?
issues, masking issues. I would rather be masking my issues with victories, with an unbeaten run, than to be in issues and losing games.
Mhm.
Listen, ladies and gentlemen, we are in what is called maintenance mode. We're not an outfit yet. But because we're a big club, we're not only maintaining, we're also trying to compete.
Yeah. We are not far away from the Premier League though. From the first.
We're not, but we're still in maintenance mode. We don't even know who our complete 11 is.
Yep. We don't
We
know.
don't even have.
Graham Potter doesn't have a first 11. That's the
No, but
thing.
he's supposed to. He's supposed to have a
No,
blue.
he's just flexible. He will
Yeah,
never
you
have.
can't do that with Chelsea. But again,
But
you
that's
can't do
what
that
he
with
will
Chelsea.
do. He's not going to have his first 11. He's not like that.
Yeah,
It's
but
not
you
going
can
to
have your
change
first.
all the.
You can have your first 11, and you don't play them all the time. But everybody knows who your 11 is.
I don't think he has a best 11.
I'm saying he doesn't have it yet. That's what I'm saying. You're not listening.
I don't think he will because he's
Oh, he
too.
has to. Then
He
he's going to be
changes too
gone.
much.
He's going to
He
be
cha-
gone if he doesn't. I know he's 9, 10 at Brighton.
Mm-hmm.
I could call if
Danny Welbeck,
I could sit down and call at least 9 of
Caicedo,
the starters.
But he's
Trossard,
trying to keep
McAllister.
all the players happy. If he has his best
Of
11,
course, but
problems are going to
listen,
start again.
but it doesn't matter.
But they have to, this is it now.
That's why everybody stay in your lane. That's why this game
if you
is
are good
about
enough, you
role
play.
playing. You're not kissing anybody's ass, right?
Yeah. If you are good enough, you play.
You cannot kiss anybody's ass if when you're winning, especially now that you're winning, you have the card, Stephen, as a coach.
Yeah.
You have the card. So if a player is trying to be Mr. Tough Guy, next, Chukwuemeka, come and play. The system is working.
You know the
When
funny part,
system is not
you know the funny
working.
part about it is,
One second. When the system
Okay.
is not working, that's when you can start asking the big questions.
I agree.
But it's working, man.
It's working, yeah.
Go
And
ahead.
I like what Todd is doing. You know what I like what he's doing most is every player, every person is bringing it. He's asking them to work together as a group, not just individual. See, he can't do anything without the manager and everybody working together because he said it even in his interview that when they wanted to buy Christopher Okunku, the sporting director, the technical director, the what's called Graham Potter, the recruitment, and everybody was like, "We all go with it. We assigned it together. Go get Christopher Okunku." That shows me that
I don't like that. I don't like that.
that shows me something. Everybody is
like
on the
that
same
signing.
page.
I don't believe that.
I don't care for that.
You don't
signing.
believe that?
No,
That's what I heard.
because that deal was
I don't.
that
I
deal's
don't.
nearly done, and that was nearly done under Tuchel.
What deal? The Nkunku deal?
Yeah, because he was going to come in the summer, but
In the summer,
Tuchel
now it's
said,
in January.
Nkunku is just another.
Tuchel
Nkunku
said
doesn't
no.
bring any
innit?
profile, man.
Tuchel said
Nkunku
no.
doesn't
Now
bring
it's
any
gonna be
profile.
coming in January.
We need a director of football. I don't know when.
We are
Look,
going
I
for
was
Michael.
told.
We are waiting for Michael.
Guys, what are you
They're
guys talking
saying they
about?
might not get a sporting director now.
Let me even ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. What can a director of football, what value can a director of football bring to our club now in the next 12 months?
Okay, maybe not in the next 12 months because the window is closed, right? But
Yeah.
going forward,
Yeah.
okay, someone like Nkunku, for example,
Yeah.
who's given the green light on that player?
And the recruitment of Brighton that
They
followed
say it's AI now. Everything is data driven. It's AI.
Yeah, look, for me, man, there needs to be someone at the top approving of all these kind of signings.
No, but
speak with the manager.
again, no, Eric, you're forgetting. You can be at the top, right? And to approve some of these deals, you still have to talk to. You still have to be in sync
with the manager.
with your gaffer. There's still an administrative process involved between you and the coach, or like in this case a manager.
Hey,
So
blue eyes, blue
100%.
spirits, man. I know I did late to man.
Tosin,
Tosin, I start calling you 7-2.
Okay, Tosin, you can sub in for me. Look,
No worries.
Thanks for having me, man.
Yeah,
Look,
man,
I need to come back for the next one. I need to.
See, now King Black has given me like what is called an assignment. Now we have to.
Yeah.
What did King Black do?
He has given me. We have to do a stream
Trolling,
tomorrow.
bro. It's trolling.
We have to do a stream tomorrow instead of Sunday. Now we'll do a stream tomorrow. So no worries. We'll do the stream.
Yeah, look, I'll be there, man. I'll be there if you do one tomorrow.
We'll do one tomorrow after all the matches. We'll do one tomorrow.
Okay,
Peter, man. Yeah,
We
Peter.
like Bundesliga, the La Liga, and everything.
Have fun, man.
Tostos. We are getting your boy Christopher Okunku in January.
Oh, for real?
Yeah.
I don't
You
think
sure PSG won't hijack the move for next summer?
No, the player wants Chelsea, and no one else. It's done, bro.
How do you know that though? PSG don't.
We are paying more than the ridiculous.
I know a lot of stuff, brother.
You know, when it comes to Steven,
are PSG interested? Are they interested?
No.
You can have him.
I'm just
Simple.
asking. I'm asking RJ since he
No, no,
got
no,
the
no, no, no.
intel.
No, we can give you Kepa if you want. We can talk.
No.
I'm good off
They have
that. I'm good
Donnarumma.
off
Relax.
that.
They have Donnarumma.
Yo, Tosin though, Messi and Neymar, I think they're trying to take PSG away from Mbappe,
Mbappe.
and it's working.
You think so?
I like how you asked that question because I know you know what I'm talking about. The
I disagree
gravity,
though.
the gravity, Tosin. You can see that the
Hmm.
gravity is tipping.
Mm.
It's
No, I
tipping.
mean, no, I mean, look, just because Mbappe had an incredible season last season and Neymar and Messi were going through the motions, maybe he started to think, oh, maybe these guys are bums and I'm the guy. But no, come on, these is Neymar and Messi. These are Hall of Famers, some of the best to ever play this game. So, of
Mm-hmm.
course, they were going to take football seriously again. And the minute they start taking it seriously, we're talking about what 73 goals and assists by the front three, and
Yep.
we're only close to
October.
November.
Mm-hmm.
73 goals and assists. It'll probably be 100 by the time the World Cup starts.
So
So
Yep.
what? So 30 piece. These guys are gonna have 30-piece seasons each.
Relax.
uh,
It's
look,
200.
I think it'll reach. I think by the end of the season, we're talking about 200, 150, 175 goals and assists between the three of them
Holy smokes, man!
for
That's
sure.
crazy.
That is crazy.
I'd love
That's
that at
crazy.
Chelsea, brother.
I wish I have that in Chelsea. Lord help us. We'll win the league for that 7 times in a row. 7 times in a row.
No, Messi. And one thing though, Neymar has Neymar has positive energy.
Man, Neymar is he's a genius. He's a genius
Yeah,
of this sport. And
yeah,
the disrespect that he be getting from dudes like King Black
yeah.
and shit is just it's disrespectful to the game of football, you know? It's disrespectful to the because football is an art. You know, when I was seeing people disrespect Anthony yesterday, why are people hating on Anthony
That
for
guy is
doing that
a
roll around?
one-leg monster. I can't stand him. What are you talking about, Tosin? Come
I
on,
know, but come on, but why are
you.
people hating on him for doing that his signature move?
Spain.
Why are people hating
No,
on him
he's
for
doing.
that?
See,
That's all
listen.
he got,
Why are
though. But
people?
that's all he got in the kitchen.
It doesn't. Well, how do you know that's all he has when he scored 3 goals in his first 3 starts in the Premier League?
The
Okay,
same
I
goal.
agree. But
Tosin,
Tosin,
go
How's that
look at
all he
those
remember,
three
has?
goals.
this
Tosin, go
is
look at those
APL,
three
and
goals.
if you keep
The
doing that,
quality. Oh, I saw his goal against
he might.
City. That was a great goal.
Yeah, but
25 yards
Tosin, this
out.
is the
Of
problem.
course.
This
No,
is
but
the
I'm saying
problem.
they're all the
Tosin,
same
he's doing
goals.
this stuff now. He might
Like
get. He might.
Robin made a career out of doing that, bro.
I know. I know.
No, but Robin changed his game. Robin wasn't. You're right. He did make a career out of that. Tosin, spot
Tosin, do you know
on.
what Ten Hag said? Ten Hag said he can do this stuff as long as they are winning. But if they don't win and he's doing this bullshit, he's gonna be in trouble.
See, but that's just a. This is why I don't know, man. I just don't like the
Because
culture in
Tosin,
English.
because this is
Like
the
that's not
this is
something to
the
talk about. That's not
yeah,
something to
this is the
discuss.
EPL. This is the EPL. And if he keep doing this stuff, he might get his set in hospital.
See, but
He might have, he might.
This is why the Ballon d'Or level greats don't play in the Premier League because of this
Yeah,
type of shit. This
yeah,
is
I
why they don't
agree.
come to the Premier League because of this type of shit. Talking about, oh, you don't do this, you don't do that. You're playing, you're showboating. Yeah. Just shut up, shut up. Like this is an art. This game is not.
Football is an
You
art.
know,
I know.
this isn't construction work. This is an art. This is an art form. The game of football is an art form.
Tosin, I'm a civil engineer. Relax. Relax. I understand what you're saying. I understand. I get what you said. I get what you said. I get what you said.
Yeah, so players should be able to express themselves. Now, there are the cases where maybe in Anthony's case, he's not good enough to express himself. Maybe that's maybe that's the argument. But I mean, they bought the man for 100 million euros.
All he does,
Whether you think he's worth that or not, he
Mm-hmm.
needs to play his game.
Yeah, he needs to show up. Yeah,
all he
Let him
does
play his game.
is cut to the left and shoot with the left foot.
that's it. It doesn't.
What's wrong
See,
with that?
I
What's
don't
wrong
think
with
it
that?
doesn't. No.
What's wrong with that?
Tosin. No. Tosin. You
Come
have
That's
to
what
know how to
lefties do. That's what most
Yes,
lefties do, though.
but
So
you
what
have
you
to
do
know how
is
to use your right foot.
you defend the left leg. You
You
defend
have
that.
to know how to
But
use.
you think Anthony doesn't really go outside. Yeah, he
That's what
doesn't.
I'm
That's not his
saying.
game. But no, but see, you could still make. But you have to understand, right? There are players that have just made a career off of just cutting in, like
True.
Alexis
No,
Sanchez. Alexis
of course,
Sanchez.
of course.
Go
And
Even
you're
watch.
Messi.
Robin.
Go watch Alexis Sanchez in his prime. Even all his footage.
Look at
Alexis
what's his
Sanchez
name.
never used the outside. He was always cutting into his right
Cutting
foot.
What about what's
Always.
his name? Neymar's friend, best friend, Argentina, the winger that just played PSG.
Angel Di Maria.
Thank you.
Oh, Di Maria.
Maria,
Yeah. Di
yeah,
Maria.
he lived on cotton, man. He
Yeah.
lived on cotton, true. But the thing is,
Yeah, but
I
Anthony's not
want
on
to.
that level. But let him work. Let him work. Let the man work, man.
Yo, let him
Like
work. I want to
don't
see.
crucify him for one thing. Why were they? In fact, I watched the whole sequence where he
Mm.
did that thing, bro. The run, the player who was making the run to receive the pass, that was a garbage run. The pass wasn't even that bad. Like the run was garbage, and the call for the ball was garbage. Like that wouldn't have even looked that bad. But now, it's a misplaced pass, so the whole media is just descending on the guy. Poor guy.
Chilwell finished him. I think against
Anthony
us.
is out of mark. He's out of the season. He really uses the ball. It's tough.
Did
You
Chilwell play
see
that game? I think
those little
Chilwell played that
markings
game.
really
The last game we
tough.
played against them.
Yo, you guys can't hack Manchester United, man.
That's fair enough. I give him credit.
Yeah, you
It's
give
true.
Ten Hag credit. Yeah. Tosin,
No,
that
no,
was a
no.
good
We
for
were,
me.
we were wrong. We were all wrong on Ten Hag.
Yeah, we were wrong.
Let's all keep it. Let's keep it a being. We were all Ten
Yeah, he's a
Hag.
good coach.
When I saw, he's a very. When I
He's a good
saw
coach.
the the balls it takes to
Mm-hmm.
send Cristiano to the reserves.
Mm-hmm.
What a man! What a manager!
Mm-hmm.
No, he's a
Manchester
good
United
coach.
will be back because of him. I'm not even trolling. It won't.
He's a
It might
good
not be
coach.
next season. It might not be the season after. But
Yeah.
trust me, they put this man in for the long term. It'll be like
Yeah,
worst case scenario. It'll
that's
be
a
like what Arteta is at Arsenal is right now.
that's a discipline. It's discipline. It's been
Exactly.
discipline.
He'll build up that discipline.
Yeah.
That's why
And
I can't stop congratulating our boys for playing that game against Man U, because Ten Hag came to rip Graham Potter
Well,
apart.
he beat all the big teams, but he couldn't beat us. Let's hold
No,
on.
but that game felt like a loss, man. Come on.
it felt like
Yeah,
a loss.
because we should have held it on for the 3 points.
Yeah, it felt like a loss. So,
Yeah.
but
And
again,
and Ten
that's
Hag,
all I'm looking for.
Ten Hag, and I think
How y'all feeling, Potter? Y'all feeling Potter ball or what?
Yo, I love like I said to the guys, this guy is
listen,
he's
that
cooking.
Salzburg game, the
Yeah,
first
the
half of the
one
Salzburg,
touch football and movement
the
in that
first
game
half
was
was
good.
I love the first half of the
He's
Salzburg.
cooking. Tosin, he's cooking. He's getting guys. He's getting some characters back
Yeah, man. I
talking.
mean, he leveled up, man. No more tracksuits. He got the suit on, turtleneck.
Relax, listen, relax,
You
relax,
know,
relax.
like
You
I
know
mean,
what
this is a
Cucurella
big
said?
gig for him, man. No,
Tosin, Cucurella said
It
the
is
same
like
thing
big,
as
no,
you.
Chelsea as a club, I got a lot of respect for y'all. Turning a manager, dressing like a bum, into dressing seriously. Knowing that he has a serious job. Like, no, that's
You
what
know how we
Chelsea
do.
brings out of you. Yeah, no,
You know how
I
we
gotta
do.
respect it. I gotta respect it.
We're only worth 5 billion. So once in a while we
Tosin,
manage to,
Tosin, this is
you
a
know.
question to you. No comments.
Oh wait, do they got the eighth lever or what's going on?
I'm not commenting on
They
that.
got a Europa
I wanted
level,
to talk
man.
about it. The fans are
Everyone
demanding.
they told me Barcelona was the best team in Europe because they were, Barcelona have only conceded one goal in La Liga this season or something.
Yeah,
Correct me if I'm wrong.
yeah.
But in Champions
Um,
League they've been getting exposed. La Liga this season is a joke. I'm sorry. It's
no,
it's a
no,
joke
no,
of
no.
a
No, Tosin, at home they considered only one goal.
Yeah,
Away
but
they
you guys never
considered.
accepted
in
that
Champions
that
League. In
message.
Champions League. No, I'm just saying for this season. Just this season
This
strictly.
season.
La Liga this season is a joke.
Are you
It's a
sure this
joke.
season is not a symptom of past seasons?
Low key, you're probably right. But this season specifically, it's embarrassing beyond belief. Like Barcelona, what they you can't even get a consolation goal
Tosin,
at
I'm
home
suspecting
against
Lewandowski.
Bayern.
Lewandowski is a flop in big games. He's a damn flop in big games. It doesn't
I don't
show
want to
up.
call him a flop, but I've always said this about Lewandowski. Big Champions League nights,
It does
there are
not show up.
question marks. There are
Question
question
mark.
marks. That's it. There
You're
are
playing
question
for
marks.
Bayern. You're playing for Bayern, and your name is not Müller. In the past 5 years, don't even stay. Don't come up and say anything. You see, you think Müller doesn't score volume of goals.
When
Müller
he
is
But he
scores,
scores important goals, right?
my brother.
What are you talking about, man? What are you
Lewa
talking about?
comes in to score. He scores the fourth goal in a 4-1 win or something, right?
That's what I'm saying, man. So I'm saying, man. That's why
No,
I,
I respect
I tell
Lewa
you.
though. Lewa's having a
No, of
great,
course,
very good
of
season.
course.
He's having a
But
world class striker season, but no one's gonna remember shit because he's gonna be playing Thursday nights. So
true, true.
Yeah. Tosin, now here comes Thursday night football. I don't think I've ever done a
James,
watch along.
James, where have you been, man?
no. But
I've
yeah, no,
never.
a lot of people are
Agricultural
a lot of
science.
people are capping. A lot of people are capping saying Europa League is lit. No, that shit is garbage. Europa League is garbage. I don't care that
Tosin,
Arsenal,
preach, man.
Atleti, Sevilla, I don't Barcelona. I don't care. That shit
Preach,
is garbage. Especially when you
preach.
look at the squads and the player is garbage. Don't gas
That's what
that
I've been
shit,
trying to
man.
tell
Don't
these
gas
guys,
Europa
man.
League. Don't try to gas Europa League
I
and
don't
try
know
to
where
make it
this is
seem like
coming
it's
from,
man.
man.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Europa
You can't
League's the
get
best competition in the world. Let's have it
Yo,
right.
no
I
hell no.
don't know where this is coming from. Like, I'm
Steven,
shocked.
stop. Steven, stop. Relax.
The only time
I'm
I want
joking, brother.
Europa is
In the
because
final,
Chelsea
maybe
is in it.
quarter
Because
semis.
no, this is the best way to put it, because Chelsea is unfortunately in it, and we've gotten to the quarterfinals. Exactly. That's when I watch Europa. I don't, or if Arsenal
You
is
know,
losing against.
Barcelona
Sorry, go ahead.
Barcelona don't have a Europa League. They should try to win it.
I don't
Yeah,
think they'll win it
Complete
though.
the set. Complete
probably
the
have.
set.
They lost to
They
Eintracht
won't win it
Frankfurt.
though. Oh, they won't win it. No way. They're not winning it. But they
Europa.
should try to.
Arsenal is in there. Eh?
Yo, and look at
United are there.
Rafinha, man. Rafinha probably looks like a fucking bro.
Don't,
Rafinha,
don't,
lowest of keys, lowest of keys. Rafinha is the flop of the season so far.
Construction
Like
Workers
because
Association.
people really ain't watching it. People like don't really be watching La Liga. Don't be really be watching, bro. Rafinha cannot be a man, bro.
Wow.
I don't
Construction.
think I've seen this guy beat a player
It's
off
because he has the Anthony effect. He only has
he
one
wants
move.
to cut in. He wants to
Yeah,
cut in and cross.
he only has
That's
one
it.
move. Thank you.
And
He only has one
when
move.
you're a one trick pony, you're gonna get found out. Simple as
That's
that.
why this guy is a very smart player, Tosin. What's that kid's name? English kid that plays left back for England.
Luke Shaw.
Yes. Thank you. He sucks, but he knows his limitations. That's why he's still in. He still has a job.
Yeah.
He only knows. He knows how to. He doesn't. There's a way he plays, man.
He's just better. Honestly, he's
Yeah.
better than what United have tried to buy to replace
Yeah,
him. Like
exactly.
Alex Tellez is a bum.
He's still a heads and shoulders.
Malacia, he's
Thank you.
some
There's
kid.
still something. Yeah.
Yeah,
Luke
like
Shaw.
Shaw's just better than that. So he's obviously
Yeah.
gonna
Like
keep
why is he
playing.
not riding bench? And remember, he has weight problems.
Yeah. Yo, he got man titties, bro, and he's a professional. Like
Imagine he has weight problems, but still, that guy Tellers, like you said, can't bench him. And how much they pay for Tellers? Big money.
And he's been sent back to Sevilla on loan.
Oh,
yeah. But
Now the fans are demanding me to do a Europa League watch along.
hell no. Tell
You
them
guys are not
fuck
good.
off, man.
You guys are not good. Guys, you have to bring your head to the stream. Bring your head to the stream for Europa League. We have to do a Europa League.
Honestly, though, there will probably be like one big tie. It'll probably be like Arsenal, Barcelona. Everyone was gonna
United. I want United Barcelona.
United, Barca. Oh, okay.
Yeah, United Barcelona.
I can't watch that, man. I can't. Imagine watching that, man. It's like you go to the movies too. I don't even know how to explain that encounter, but we'll see. But right now we're going for Champions League, Tosin, and that EPL. I'm looking at that EPL.
Wait. You still think you're in it?
Tosin, weirdly enough, yes.
Don't forget, we've got a game in hand.
There's a way I'm looking at that cup, that EPL, and it's not too far, but it's far. I'm telling you,
Arsenal are cleaning the cup.
because if you look at top 5 right now, there's only 7 points between us.
Between us, yeah.
From number 1 to
Yeah,
number
I'm
5.
seeing it right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm seeing it. Yeah.
Let
You
me
drew your last 2 games though. Fuck
Yeah,
that, though.
true. But at least we keep the.
Newcastle are that high. Wow.
I'm telling you.
But now somebody you're going to start hearing that song. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his crown, and Jill
Blue
was
eyes.
fetching
Do you
the
remember
crown.
what Cassim said about Newcastle?
Yeah, but
He
Arsenal, no
did.
disrespect
That's
to
true.
Arsenal.
Yes,
Arsenal,
that's true. Kasim is spot on. Sorry.
yeah, no disrespect to Arsenal, but we're not even a third of the way through the season,
No.
so they're gonna drop off
Yeah.
eventually.
Tosin,
So
we have seen this script before.
yeah, exactly. We've seen
We've
it
seen it
so many
before. If they
times.
wake me up and tell me, well, that's not finished, I will tell them right now. I know where
Like
they're going.
I was seeing everybody cream all over Gabriel Jesus, who's a very good player, very good player.
Yeah,
But
but
come
he's
on,
he's
man, he's
tapered
not.
off now.
Yeah, he's not someone who's gonna lead you to some as a striker to
He's
titles, bro.
tapered off, man. You see, all these players are being found out. And I
All
think
of
they are
yes,
all
Tosin,
even
all of them are
Raheem
playing for
Sterling.
work.
I
All
think
of them are
Raheem. I'm
playing for
glad
work.
Raheem Sterling is getting his
All
own
of
out
them are
of
playing
his
for World
head.
Cup. They don't want to
Wait,
let
wait,
him.
wait. Are you feeling Raheem Sterling? Are y'all feeling Raheem
I
Sterling off the
think
Nah,
charts?
the past
for me,
5 games he's been
for
shit,
me,
man.
for me, he has been below par. But he's playing
Average
for
player,
World
man.
Cup.
He's been
He
playing
has see.
the
Nah,
past
man.
4 games.
Honestly,
I
He's
will not
been
be
average.
surprised.
City are laughing it to the bank, man. They
No,
gave
no, no. We're gonna
Jesus to
laugh.
Arsenal.
No,
No,
They
Sterling,
gave
no,
Sterling
Tosin,
to City,
Sterling will
Chelsea.
be back.
They're just
no,
laughing at
no,
y'all,
no.
I'm
man.
not
Sterling,
worried
Sterling
about
is a
Sterling.
huge
I'm not
investment
worried
for
about him.
us.
He will be
He's
back.
just not
He will be
playing
back.
well now.
He's
He's a
not playing well.
yeah.
I'm not worried.
But
He
why
will be
is he
back.
playing at wing back as a? Do you know he fell out with Brendan Rodgers over the same thing when he was at
But they
Liverpool?
said he's loving his
Yeah,
under Potter.
but Sterling will
But
be
he's loving
stupid.
it under Potter. Wow.
He'll be
Okay.
stupid to revolt against that offer when your team is. This is a Champions League side. Like you can't come in and think you're going to move things around. Like hello, like
So
join the line. Like respect yourself.
what's up with Ngolo though?
Angola is a free transfer. He can
Don't
speak.
worry, it's coming to your club in the
He can
summer.
speak to any
Remember
club in
what I
January.
told you about I've been saying about Ngolo for the past year, and you were laughing. You see,
He's coming to
Bro,
PSG.
Ngolo
now
still
now
got something. Ngolo still got something in the tank. I'm gonna let y'all
now
know that right now.
Ngolo is like a movie, a blockbuster.
We're getting a free agent midfield signing from the Prem. I know it's either gonna be Ngolo or Gundogan from City.
No, you are getting
And I
Angola.
will go,
We'll
James,
get
my
one of them.
brother. I know I was going about Sterling, but if you see the truth, you have to tell the truth. If you see something, say something, James.
He has been below par though.
And I
But
see Sterling is not playing well. Same thing as Cucurella. These are all my guys. If you
but they will
remember,
come.
James.
They will come
Nah, but
good. They will come good.
Cucurella, I told y'all about Cucurella
No,
from the
no.
jump.
Well,
For
he's
me,
good. Cucurella is good.
he's good. He's a
He's
good
gonna
player.
come good. Yeah, yeah.
He will come good.
I'm
I'm
just
not
saying
worried about Cucurella.
if y'all wanted like I just said like I don't know, man. Like it's just too much mid
No,
like that in that left back
He will
position,
come good.
man.
You see the players I'm not worried about in
Y'all
Chelsea.
should have pulled up for Theo Hernandez. I was saying that from the summer. I
Tosin.
said
The
y'all should
problem
have
is
pulled
the
up for
players I'm not
Theo from
worried
jump.
about
No.
when they deep form is Sterling. Sterling will come good. Cucurella will come good. I'm not worried about him.
Who's a better player, Tosin? Hakimi or Ben Chilwell?
Oh come on, bro! Don't disrespect the Moroccan prince, man. Come on, man.
Let me try this
Kimi is
question.
Rolls Royce, man. You watched him live, bro. You watched him live at AFCON, bro.
did.
So what are you saying?
Yo, Chilwell is a bad man, man.
Ashraf Hakimi, what a player.
Listen, Chilwell is a bad man. He's a bad man, man.
I disagree.
Okay. No, listen. The only thing I don't like about Hakimi is, remember how he got cooked in the Champions League last year? I couldn't believe it.
Players get cooked.
No, but he went completely flat. Does he have
It's
that in
Vinny
him?
though. It's Vinny though. Vinicius will do that to a lot of
Vinny
fullbacks.
I remember what Vinny did to Aspi, man. Vinny almost sent Aspi back to Spain.
Oh my god! Don't
Yes,
remind me.
man. He took Aspi so hard.
Don't remind me.
Man, Real Madrid, man. Fuck Real Madrid, man.
Tosin,
those
imagine
guys.
that
They about to get that boy Endrick too.
Endrick again, yes.
Yeah, they're such a good team. I can't
Imagine
stand
that.
that.
See,
They're
Tosin.
gonna Endrick. They're gonna get Bellingham. Jude.
And Tosin, I told Blas already, and I will say it again. When you are being coached by your forefather or your great grand or your ancestor or your greatest grandpa, they no born you were making you play football. It's Carlo Ancelotti. I don't call him Ancelotti. I call him your forefather. You know, when you have father, the person that born your father, and that person that born your father, that born that person, and that born your father. Greatest. That is Ancelotti. And they no born you. You should not. You won't play football. They no born you. It's Ancelotti. So what Madrid is doing, I'm not surprised because you have all those players are playing under their forefather. Yeah. Another forefather. So I'm not surprised. See, that is what Barcelona need as a manager. They need
Even Zidane's coaching forefather, his forefather in coaching is Ancelotti. He learned all everything from Ancelotti.
Exactly. Under his forefather. Exactly.
Mm-hmm.
He was an assistant coach under
Yo,
Ancelotti.
man, Ancelotti is a don, man. That guy needs his own
Blue
movie,
eyes.
man.
Blue eyes. I keep
Bro,
telling you.
last season, no, this season but no, I'm not even trolling, bro. Last season, Ancelotti was just using his aura to win
coach.
games.
He went.
His son was doing all the tactical work.
Exactly.
He was just chilling.
He went into automation mode.
Like he's Fergie. Yeah, like Fergie mode. He
Yeah,
went Fergie mode last season.
he automated the process. Absolutely. Yeah. Listen, I don't care what anyone says. Ancelotti is head and shoulders better than Mourinho.
Of course, no. We know that, guys.
I'm ready to have that debate.
It's a debate. It's debatable.
It is a debate, but I'm ready to have that debate. Ancelotti is head and shoulders better than Kante.
Head and shoulder. Oh yeah, Kante, sure, but no. But head and shoulders better than Mourinho.
Yes, because of
head and shoulders better than
people
Mourinho.
management. Because of people management, that's where he got Mourinho.
But Mourinho had players that would die for him too, though.
But not like no. Okay.
Mourinho just had a disconnect with this generation.
Which coach had more carnage with players?
Oh, Mourinho, obviously. but the thing is, Mourinho is, I don't know, like Ancelotti just seems like a guy who, you know.
I know. Like
he's super laid back, you know.
He looks like a yes man.
Yeah, and he just really he listens to the players
being like
a lot.
Yes man, but despite him being like a yes man, they don't bore you if you tell you to do something. They will not bore you looking at you. Hey, Ancelotti. You know what
Ancelotti's not a true. Ancelotti was. You know who he was going at a lot this season? Camavinga.
I didn't know that until Vinicius said when Ancelotti coached in the training pitch, then he said the training pitch is always very silent. You can never hear anybody speaking. But when Ancelotti speak, when he just say only one word, nobody dares speak anything when he talks. No one dares say a word. That he's always very silent in the training.
He's a smart man.
That everybody knows their job. Everybody knows their job.
Those type of men are dangerous.
They know their job.
They're very dangerous, man.
Ancelotti, Blue Eyes, you are being coached by your forefather.
Yeah, he has a dark side that we don't know about.
Exactly.
There's a dark side that we don't know about.
When Vinny said it, I was like, oh my, I was just laughing. Oh my God, I was just laughing. He said when he coached in the training pitch, no one dares speak a word. He's always very silent in the training pitch. You dare not talk. You dare not talk. He even said that he doesn't talk too much.
This guy started playing Mikel and Balak when he benched Makelele.
4-4-2.
I started playing Mikel and Balak.
That's the funny part.
Funny. Ancelotti played what's it called? I think he played as a midfielder. He played as a midfielder in the AC Milan team in like the 80s.
Mm-hmm.
And
you mean his own? Okay, I didn't know that.
Yeah, in the 80s. And he said, what's it called? I think before the season, he said that Mikel kind of his role in the team reminds him when he was coaching Chelsea. He said Mikel reminds him, and he's going to be a key player for him and stuff. And Mikel reminds him of his role when he was a player as well. So Ancelotti,
are you talking about Ancelotti? Are you talking about Ancelotti?
Yeah.
Oh yes.
Mikel
Ancelotti was a top midfielder. Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely. Oh, he said that about Mikel. Oh,
yeah.
There you go. I'm not surprised because when he pulled down master stroke, people were like,
But he has been using that formation since AC Milan years. He has not changed it. The 4-4-2 formation, the Christmas tree. He has been that formation has been the formation, and you can never beat that formation. You can never beat it.
Yeah, how come it didn't work at Everton?
You know, that's is different. You know why? It's different because if you look at this players he has in Everton, all of them, see, you know. I'll give you a scenario.
No, but that was just a job he took because he couldn't get any other big job.
As a grandpa, and a little, maybe your daughter, your granddaughter, maybe for example, your granddaughter just born Peking. So when he born Peking, it was like I'm looking for my grandfather, and it was like, grandfather, I came to greet you, and so his grandfather high, very red and swell up. Was like, I'm sorry, I have offended the God. That is why Ancelotti is in Everton.
Dominic Cabello and those guys cannot even talk when Ancelotti talks. They can't say a word
Yeah.
because they know how he verse and how he does stuff. But look at Vinicius. Look at the way Zidane coach Vinicius. But when Ancelotti came in, we see a different Vinicius. Why? Your forefather is questioning you. They no come born, you make no come use your brain.
Yeah.
As Ancelotti, you have to respect that man. It's a done man.
He
It's
is
a
a
done
don.
man.
He is a don, man.
Mm-hmm.
Any
Did
day,
y'all?
anytime.
Yo, this is actually off topic, but did y'all see what Samuel Eto'o said
Yeah,
about
so he
Thierry
said
Henry?
Thierry Henry is no better than him.
What did he say?
Yo, so he was in he's chilling in Cameroon, right?
Yeah.
With some boys. They're just talking football, and they asked him about Thierry Henry, and he
Yeah.
said, Thierry Henry, I mean, he's good, but he wasn't close to the player I was, and I liked a lot of players more than Thierry Henry. Like, for example, Nicolas Anelka was better than Thierry Henry. You
Wow.
know, yo,
Wow.
yo,
Eto said
yeah,
that.
man. He said, yup,
Wow.
Eto'o said all
Eto is
this
on
shit.
drugs, man. Eto said that. I
Yo,
can't believe
Yo,
it.
man,
Anelka is a
yo,
bad man, though. Yo, Anelka was cold.
Anelka was cold. But the
But is
fact,
it
but no one
but
would
this
say Anelka is better than Henry, though. That's the
No,
thing.
not
And
true.
so the fact that he said that, and he was saying that, I liked a lot of players over Henry. That's what Eto said.
Yeah. And to say
And I
that,
and
exactly. I think he
and he
has
said he
hatred
was
for
better, and
Henry.
he says he was better. He said he was better than
No, but
Henry. Henry
every
wasn't on
top
my
guy has
level.
to
He
say
said
that.
Henry was on my level. That's what he said, bro.
Henry is a point
Shit.
is a pundit now, so
Let
relax.
me see. Eto,
Henry
Henry.
works
Wow,
for
that's a debate, man.
that's a debate though.
Yeah, Google
Eto
it.
is a
It's a big story.
yeah, it's a big story.
Wow.
I saw it. I saw it.
Look,
I was tagged this
how
morning.
many Champions Leagues does Eto have? One.
No, one K. He has
One with
two.
Inter,
No,
one
he
with
won
Barca.
Inter Milan and
And
Bayern
Barca.
Barcelona.
Yeah, that's like he won in 06,
Oh
09,
06,
and
oh
yeah, with Inter
nine. I
2010.
think is it 011 or
2010.
010?
2010 with Inter.
He,
2010
he
with
has
Inter.
three.
Yeah.
He has three blue eyes.
Yeah, so
So two,
three.
two
Yeah,
at
he has three.
Barcelona.
Yeah,
Two with
three.
Barca, one with Inter.
So
Yeah.
one in Inter
Yeah.
Milan. He has three Champions League.
Yeah.
I mean, he was up against Henry in Paris in 2006,
Yeah.
and he scored the
Yes,
tying
Arsenal,
goal.
Barcelona. That's true.
Yeah.
That's true.
Yeah.
That's a very good point. Yes.
Yo, Henry was arrogant. Yo, I think maybe he hates Henry because Henry was arrogant as hell. Henry was a very arrogant dude, man.
Listen,
Maybe that rubbed him the wrong way.
you
Because I remember
come here
after that
and
final, there's an
uh-huh.
interview after that final, right, against Arsenal Barcelona, right, when they lost,
Yeah.
and they were asked. Henry did a post match interview in that game, and he was like, Henry was throwing shade at Ronaldinho. He was like, I didn't see Ronaldinho on the pitch. I did not see him. Henrik Larsson, I saw Henrik Larsson on the pitch because he changed the game,
Stop.
but I didn't see Ronaldinho.
Legend. Legend. Did somebody say Henrik Larsson? Legend.
Yeah, Henrik
Okay,
Larsson. Yeah.
I've seen it. This is
One
what
of
was
the best
okay.
one of the best strikers to ever play the game, man. Henrik Larsson, I salute. Salute!
Yeah, this is what Blue Eyes, this is what Samuel
Don't
Eto'o
make
said.
them like they used to, man.
This is what they said.
I almost want to give it to Eto'o, man.
Yo, Eto'o's a funny guy, man. Yo, I'm halfway
This is
agree
what they
with
said. This is
Eto'o,
what they
low
said.
key.
No, I'm telling you,
Samuel Eto'o done adverse
this thing
Thierry
is
Henry.
copyright waiting to happen, Abdullah.
No. It's not videos. It's not. I didn't play the videos.
This is what you keep saying, and then copyright will just catch
No,
you as you
because
finish.
no, I think the reason for the copyright is all about the videos. They are okay with the pictures and everything.
Mhm. Listen,
I think
this is a
but
debate.
but Blas is a debate. Eto Thierry Henry.
Yeah,
It's a huge debate. Is it really a debate?
it is a debate, man.
How is it a debate?
Eto'o is better than Henry, and Henry is better than Eto'o.
In what aspect is Henry better than Eto'o? Because for
Very
me,
good
if I'm
question.
gonna take a number nine strikers with Thierry, Samuel Eto'o is all round for me.
I'll tell you how this guy is.
Henry is more of an inside forward than a striker, though.
I'll tell you how what's his name? Thierry Henry. Thierry Henry, if he doesn't see goals as a striker, he can double up as a winger.
Mm-hmm. Same with Samuel Eto'o too.
No, but Samuel Eto'o is more.
He did that for Mourinho in Inter Milan.
No, but Samuel Eto'o is more of a point man by nature.
Mm-hmm. But if you like what you said in terms of Henry too, he did it with Osemore in Inter Milan when they won the UCL. He did it for Ose.
And then in terms of pace, I
He had the
think
pace too.
I
Diego Milito was the one playing in Inter Milan for the
I
final.
think no. I think this guy's faster than Ito, man. God, no, boy, Ito was cool though.
Blue eyes. We are talking
Nah,
about
Ito
Samuel
punished
Eto'o,
Ito punished Nigeria. Murtala Mohammed. Uh,
airports,
no,
2006.
Amadu Bello State. What's the name of this stadium in Lagos? Because please, somebody remind me. Nah, I can't think. Of.
What
Our
year was
number
that?
one stadium now where we play
Is it 2006?
AFCON champions, AFCON final, Nigeria
Uh,
Cameroon. Ito punished us in that game.
in Lagos, right?
Uh, I
In
beg,
Lagos, right?
what's the name of the
2006. Hold on.
no. 2000. It was 2000, not 2006. It was
2000.
2000.
AFCON, right?
AFCON 2000 finals. What's the name of our stadium? Yeah, Emily. Yeah, this is history, man. I think it was AFCON 2000 finals. Yes, Emily. Cameroon, Nigeria. Cameroon beat us in Lagos.
Cameroon won the championship and beating Nigeria 4-3 on penalties as the winner they
Not test.
qualified.
It wasn't Teslim Balogun. No, my brother. It wasn't Teslim. What's the other stadium in Lagos? Nah, why I forget? Nah, I have to. This thing. This whiskey that I drink Friday nights, man.
Let me. I think I'm checking it right now, guys.
Stadiums in Lagos. Just Google. This is terrible, man. I can't even remember stadiums in Lagos.
The good.
This is a shame.
Stadium. Stadium.
Anyways, just that national stadium.
Okay, Lagos National Stadium.
Yeah, that national stadium. That one.
Lagos
Yeah.
National Stadium. Lagos National Stadium in Lagos.
Yo, that game.
Yeah.
This guy finished us, man.
National Stadium in Lagos. Yeah.
Yes, thank you. Yeah, exactly.
National Stadium.
Yeah.
Eto is
Thank you. That was it. Yeah, Emily. That was the season that Victor Ekweva break the penalty. Yes.
yeah.
Eto punished Nigeria in that game. That was the game Okocha came from behind, I think,
Yeah.
and scored to tie the game for us because
tie the
Cameroon
game,
was leading earlier. Yeah, man. So Eto is a
It's
Eto
not a
has
debate to play. Eto is a far better player than Thierry Henry. It's a far better player.
I think
Wait. Who's better? Who do you guys think is better?
Samuel Eto for me.
I think Eto,
Dang.
man.
Yeah.
I think I'd rather have it also.
Maybe Bryce, maybe this Sunday or next Sunday we'll do this debate.
Yeah, I
That
think
would be
I
a
think
good
I'd
debate.
rather I think I'd rather have it
Thierry
as
Henry.
well.
Eto versus Thierry
Yeah,
Henry.
there's
I
something
think I'd rather have it so. I think he just has
exactly.
those intangibles
Yeah,
and just yeah, like I
I think
just yeah, I think I'd rather have it so.
Eto was more mean. Eto was
Steven, who do
more
you go for?
Like
mean.
look at
Eto,
Paris,
Thierry Henry.
look at that Champions League final. Henry bottling chance after chance.
Yo, imagine.
Eto sees Ronaldinho,
And he
not
makes the
playing to
pass.
his level. Yeah, Ronaldinho is subpar on the night. So Eto is like, you know what? I'll hold down the fort for the team.
Exactly.
And then he helps. Like it's little things like that. Henry has never been in those high leverage moments. Henry has been, hit or miss, man. He was in a World Cup final, and Cannavaro made him his bitch. Like, come on, man, you're Henry. No, but Henry. But the thing is with Henry is that Henry will always have the reputation of being the greatest Premier League player ever. And because the Premier League is the biggest league in the world,
Well, thank you. Appreciate it, man. Thanks. Go ahead.
and because the Premier League is the biggest league in the world, that gives a lot of cachet to Henry and his legacy.
I agree. But the legacy stuff is a little bit for me. It's a little bit too much because I know how good Thierry Henry is. But on UCL,
It's not even. It's not about the even. It's not even the.
I'm like a wicked. Yeah, wicked.
like no,
Yeah.
Blyce is saying about legacy. I was like, when you see a legacy,
Yo, if Henry
I've
if
seen
Henry
it.
played
Blyce,
if
I've seen
Henry
Thierry Henry butcher the final.
if Henry played in this era, they would be saying like what they say about Mbappe, that Mbappe cannot play striker. They'd be saying the same thing about Henry too.
I
Henry
think,
would be
I think,
they'd be saying he's a terrible striker and that he
Tosin,
should
I
play
think
on the wing.
Thierry Henry is, for me, I call him a special player because he has the attribute I want in terms of inside forward. He has the
Exact.
attribute.
That's what they would be calling him, an inside.
Yes, he
Like he
has that
wouldn't be
attribute I
if he
love.
was playing as a 9,
Hmm.
he would
But
be
if you are looking
ineffective.
about, but also, but
Okay,
if you are
here's a
looking for a
question.
rugged,
Thierry
if you
Henry
are looking
versus
for a rugged player that can play jaga jaga, that can do so many stuff, Samuel Eto'o. Eto'o gives you
Yeah,
that.
Eto'o can play. Yeah, Eto'o looks like Eto'o in this era would
Jaga
play
jaga.
across the front
If you
three,
want to play
in the
possession,
center,
Eto'o
yeah.
will
on the
play
left, or on the
possession
right.
with you. Hmm.
Okay, let me ask you a question.
Hmm.
Thierry Henry or Didier Drogba?
Blue eyes is tough.
Uh,
You
no,
want to
no,
put me, you
it's
want to put me in a situation I
Henry
don't
is
want to
better,
answer.
man. Come on, dude.
Or is
Hands
better,
down.
but in terms of
Hands
clutch,
down.
the Drogba is clutch.
In terms of
Very,
clutch, thank you.
very
But
clutch because
if I want a center forward for one game, I'll probably take Drogba. But
Yeah.
that doesn't
Then
mean
you
he's
find-
better though.
No,
we are
of
talking
course.
about clutch. I'm taking Drogba ahead of
If you talk
Thierry Henry.
about big goals,
Now,
I take Drogba.
if we're talking for over the course of a season, I'm probably
Mhm.
taking Henry.
Henry, yes.
Mhm.
I'm with you on
But
that one.
if it's one singular game,
Yeah.
Drogba,
I'm taking
Drogba.
Drogba because I know
Okay.
what he's gonna give me.
What about Wayne Rooney or Drogba? Hi.
Drogba.
I'm taking Drogba.
I'm taking Drogba.
I'm
Let me
taking.
ask that question
I
again.
like
Wayne
Wazad,
Rooney.
Blue Eyes, but I'm taking Drogba.
Which Wayne Rooney are you talking about?
I'm talking '08 Wayne
Oh,
Rooney. '08, '09 Wayne Rooney, man.
Okay, which Drogba are you talking? Because we have different kind of Drogba.
okay. What about '09 Drogba?
09 Drogba. Are you talking about 09 Drogba or 07 Drogba?
Because '09 Drogba will have a
One
whole
of
back four on their ones by himself.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
So yeah, we have to know which Drogba you're talking about. Are you talking about the
Yeah,
09?
Emily, man. I'm looking at Emily in the comments. Emily, my brother, I am with you. I hear you.
Mm-hmm.
Rooney deserves his flowers.
I don't need Rooney. I don't like. I need a striker.
No,
Yeah,
Rooney-
I'm taking I think I think 2010 Drogba. Yo, Drogba was robbed off of the Player of the Year award in that season. They gave it to
Yeah,
Rooney over Drogba when
that-
Drogba had
exactly.
clearly had the better year. But
Yo, but can we please take a moment and just give Wayne Rooney just one flower? Just one,
I'm
please.
Yeah, he deserves it.
what type of flower? He's 30 what? He's 36, 35, and look at him. He looks like he's 60. Come on, man.
Personally, my can somebody enjoy his retirement?
No, but
Even when he retired, this guy is still suffering because please give this guy a break. Listen, Tosin, you
Rooney
remember
is
there was a
good, but
time.
like Rooney after
Come on.
when Van Persie went to United,
Hmm.
Rooney was no one cared about Rooney anymore, bro.
No, Rooney.
Rooney was finished after that. Like Rooney
Yeah,
after
he faded at the right time. He faded at the right time.
2012,
Tosin, let me help you.
10 years
He
ago.
faded
That's 10 years ago.
Yes.
10 years
He
ago,
fa-
we stopped talking about Rooney.
He faded at the right time.
Mm-hmm.
You're right. He faded at the right time, man.
At
We're
the
done
wrong
with
time.
at the right. No, that kind of player. He has a shelf life.
No, but people were talking about him with Cristiano, right?
Yeah, but
Cristiano, he's the same. I think he's younger than Cristiano, bro. You know that, right? You know he's younger than
of course,
Cristiano,
yeah, I know.
Yep.
and he looks
But
like he's
yo,
60.
the wear and tear that guy put on his body to achieve those heights, out of this world.
What we
But Blue Eyes
man? I mean, what heights? What heights? Did he achieve? What
Especially.
heights?
Oh, you
What
mean Rooney?
individual
Come on,
heights?
man.
What individual
Oh
heights
no,
did
no,
he achieve?
just him as a persona in the game.
Mm-hmm.
Anytime Wayne Rooney is in the game.
Wayne Rooney or Aguero?
Ooh, Aguero, sorry, bro.
Thank you. So
Sorry,
Wayne Rooney
man.
or Zlatan Ibrahimovic?
Wow. Wayne Rooney.
You're tripping. You're tripping.
Awful.
Balls.
Wayne
No,
Rooney.
that's disrespectful. So Aguero over Zlatan?
Stop.
Aguero over Zlatan?
You're giving some tough questions. Hold on.
Rooney against
Aguero
the
versus
Yo,
Arsenal
you
was
Zlatan.
guys,
similar
you
by
got, yo,
I
you
gotta think. I gotta
tripping, you
think.
tripping, bro. Rooney over
Aguero
Zlatan
versus
is
Zlatan.
nuts. I'm sorry.
SSB said Rooney
Chai,
biggest
over
Zlatan
Aguero
penalty.
versus Zlatan. That's actually a tough choice.
Crazy.
Acquirer.
Hell
Aguero.
no.
Versus
Hell no.
Zlatan. Listen,
It's
man.
hard. It's hard. It's
It's
hard.
hard, bro. It's
Guys,
hard.
this debate we're gonna do it very soon. Better be ready.
Wow. Aguero versus Zlatan. I didn't even think of that. Aguero
We're
versus
gonna do
Zlatan.
this.
But
No,
We're
yeah,
gonna do
Rooney.
the reason why I
we'll
went
do
to that
five.
because you said Rooney over Aguero over Rooney, and then Rooney over Zlatan. So I said
Yes.
Aguero
So we're
Zlatan.
gonna
That's
do the
why.
debate of Thierry Henry,
It's
Thierry
hard to find. It's
Henry.
hard to find Rooney in a game. It's easy to find Zlatan, and I look at that as a skill. Ability to go missing and just all of it. That's Rooney. Rooney was Rooney was like that ghosty, like Ghost.
But Rooney, what was Rooney? Rooney
Exactly.
was never. Rooney was
Exactly.
never. But
Thank
see,
you.
but how can I can't rate you for that though. I can't
Well,
really rate you for that.
that was his niche.
You're being moved. So you're a support striker. You're a glorified support striker. I mean, there have been many support
No,
strikers.
no, he had a role. See, there was gigs, and there was either Van Persie
But
or who was the other striker?
for me, he was the third best player. United's legendary trio of Rooney, Tevez, and Rooney, Tevez, and Ronaldo. I mean, Rooney was a third wheel to me on that team.
No,
It
Rooney
was
was a
about
guy,
it was
man. He was a
Ronaldo,
monster, man.
Tevez. Ronaldo and Tevez were like unbelievable
Rooney
back
was
then.
a monster, man. Because you
No,
see,
but
the thing
Rooney
about
was
Rooney,
very good. Rooney was very good,
no,
but
no,
I
not
mean, I
very
just
good.
felt
Rooney was
I
a
just felt
monster, man. Don't say
I don't
very good, because when you
I
say
don't
very good,
I can't
it's like,
I can't even put Rooney over Tevez, bro. I,
oh,
I
come on,
can't. I
head and
can't.
shoulders, head
No,
and shoulders. No,
I don't think so. I don't
no,
think
no,
so.
no, no, not Tevez, man. No,
Bro,
no,
do you
no,
know how
no,
good
no.
Tevez was? People really sleep on how good
Tevez was
Tevez was.
alright.
He was
Carlito,
I. He was
you're talking
I.
about Carlito?
When he brushed a hat trick on y'all when he was in City. When he was putting hat
Carlito?
tricks on y'all all the time at City.
Are you talking about Carlito?
Yes. Carlito's way.
Bro,
Yes.
all I'm saying is, the thing, what Renu reminds me of that kid when you're growing up, the fat kid that everybody never thought could play. Um, that's Wayne Rooney. We always had this bad boy, the so-called fat kid. Everybody used to think he was the fat kid, but he was the baddest boy on the field, man. Nobody could touch
Rooney
him.
was really good. Rooney was really good up
Stop saying
until
really good. I
like
don't like how you say
no
really
no
good.
no.
That's
Okay. Oh no.
disrespectful.
Rooney was world class.
Thank you.
No, he was world class, but all the players I've mentioned alongside him were world class too. That's the
But that
thing.
doesn't matter.
But
We're talking about Rooney here. If you're
yeah,
talking
no,
about some of the best, how many goals does Rooney have? Let's look at EPL history.
not that much. He's a longevity merchant.
Hmm.
Like
How
his
many goals?
ratio isn't on the level of Aguero
Let
or
me see.
Henry
Can
or
somebody check in the
like
comments?
his ratio of goals to games.
Huh?
It's not on the level of Henry and Aguero and those other guys or
Yeah, but
Harry
he's not a
Kane. I
striker.
don't think it's not even on the level of Harry Kane. I
Yeah.
don't think Rooney's better than Harry Kane.
No. Yeah. And that's a fantastic. I don't know, man.
I don't think he's like Harry Kane is
He only
good.
has 53
Like when
goals. You're
Harry
right.
Kane, like how Harry Kane drops
Listen,
deep into
you're good. You're
midfield.
good with your stats.
You,
He only
you know
has
how
53 goals. You're right. 53
Mm.
goals in 120. Oh, sorry. This is his international caps. Oh, I lied.
But how
Oh,
could he
sorry.
played so long at the Prem to have only 53 goals?
Yeah, sorry. Yeah, he has more than that. So those are the international caps. So I think
No,
he might be
I
up.
think he's United all-time top scorer.
That's why
Yeah,
I'm
he
like,
is. No, but that's
exactly.
off of longevity though.
Longevity. But you
It's
and I
off
are
on
talking about,
longevity.
here you are talking about Wayne Rooney being out of shape at 35.
Yeah,
What
but the man
longevity?
was playing professionally at 16. Let's not forget.
How many kids played at 16, bro? Come on, bro.
Very few. That's why he was when he came out. I'm not gonna lie, Rooney was generational when he first came. You know,
But you
when he
better ask
first
somebody. Of course, he was generational. What are you
exactly.
talking
So
about?
of course, but he was finished by the time he was what How old was Rooney in 2014? That's
He's
8 years
35
ago.
now. He's
He's
35 minus 8, 27.
so 27.
Yeah.
Wow. So he was finished at 27.
So Everton, he had, yeah, you're right. He doesn't have a lot. Yo, Tosi, you're right. Everton from 2002 to 2000. How long was he at Everton? Yo, that's a long time.
He I think he moved to United in '04 after the Euros.
No, you know, yeah.
Yeah, '04 '05 or '05 '06, one of those seasons.
No, okay, yeah. Yeah. No, was it? I thought it was 2010, 2011. My you. Because he went from, he has a
What?
total
Wait,
of
are you talking about when when Rooney went to United, or like the season he went to United,
United,
or
that
how
he
many
went to
goals he
United.
scored?
Yeah.
The
So
season he
this guy,
went, it was 2004.
oh, sorry. Oh, no.
He
Career
scored a
total.
hat trick.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
right. You're right. He has, in 763 appearances, he has a total of 313 goals. Come
that's
on,
not
man.
even 1 and 2 though. That's not 1 and 2.
Yeah, still, for a
It's
guy who
below
plays
1 and 2
behind,
though.
for a passive striker that plays behind a striker, those
No,
are
it's still a good.
fantastic numbers.
Yeah, it's good numbers. I won't cap, but
Yeah, it's good
still,
numbers, man.
it's a
The
lot of
guy was a
players
fantastic player, man.
have
I don't
a
know.
lot
I
of
don't
players
know
have
why he
better
didn't get
ratio.
the love, man.
He was. What love? What type of love?
People just looked at him as like, that whole. I think they were judging him based on that English bias. They didn't want to just.
Why are you lying? Why are you lying, bro?
Is it true?
Everybody
Nobody
love
wants.
people liked Rooney, bro.
No, of course, the people that know, yeah, of course, people were on his side, but they were looking at, how that whole English, he can't play, he's just blah 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 blah. Well, that guy was a top class midfielder, man.
Wayne Rooney, a top class midfielder.
Yeah, he is,
Really?
man. Huh?
Just
Comfortably, man.
stop.
Come
Just stop. Just stop.
on, Tosi, man. Do you need to see a video of all his goals?
You said midfielder though. Come on, bro.
Oh, he's an attack. You know what? Sometimes I think that guy is a calm. He can
Yeah, I
sometimes
mean,
double
yeah,
as
he
a
was
calm.
playing off the striker, but I mean,
Yeah.
still though. Come on, man. Rooney midfielder. Come on. The
Yeah,
guy
the
was
guy
a
deserves.
bum, man. Like I remember somebody in the comments was talking about Rooney in 2016. Bro, look at Rooney versus Iceland Euro 2016 playing in midfield. It's the most disgusting footage I've ever seen in my life, man. The guy could not trap a ball, and he's trying to play Hollywood passes and shit. It was so sad. That was 6 years ago. That was actually just 6 years. That's not even that long ago. And look at him now, man. Oh my God,
Oh my
Rooney is
God, man.
embarrassing. No,
Rooney,
he's
my
had an
God.
No, the latter half of Rooney's career is so embarrassing, man. I'm sorry.
Rooney, man. You can tell Rooney is a heavy. It looks like he loves his liquor, man. You
Yeah,
can tell he loves
man.
his whiskey. Well, you know what? You expect that from, like, talented players are always like they're mad geniuses. They don't
Yeah.
care, man. They like he's chilling now.
Yeah, Rooney's an extension of you know,
Of
what
who?
Paul Gascoigne was for
Yes,
England, English football. Yeah, he's an extension of
yes.
that, you know?
You're preaching to the choir. Thank you. He
Yeah,
is an extension of Paul Gascoigne. Yes, he's
yeah.
actually almost a reincarnation of Paul Gascoigne in
Yeah,
a very
Rooney has
weird way because they play almost the same style.
yeah, yeah, like actually that's the thing. Rooney's playing style changed. That's the issue. Like
Mm,
before, he used to run at players, dribble, you know?
yeah,
Like back then, yeah, but then he changed his whole game into like
because he
more of
could
a
shoot from
passing
anywhere.
type of forward. Yeah, that you know,
Yo, that
link
guy
up.
could shoot the ball at closing, man. You know it, man. That
And
guy
then
can
yeah, his
shoot
ball
the ball.
striking was crazy.
God, he was just out of this world, man. Putting that ball away, man.
But you know, if football had a Hall of Fame, right? If the sport had a Hall of Fame, like in the
Yes,
NBA and the NFL, it had
yeah.
a Hall of Fame. Was Rooney? I don't think Rooney makes the Hall of Fame.
Oh, guaranteed, man. Come on.
He'll make the Hall of Very Good, but he wouldn't make the Hall of Fame.
Listen, name 5 people in the past 15 years that make the Hall of Fame, and let me see how they're better than Rooney. Name them right now.
You mean
Name your 5.
footballers?
No, yeah, for Manchester United. Let's say there
Oh,
was a
from
Hall of
Manchester
Fame.
United, only just
Yeah,
United.
yes.
Oh
Name
shit.
five that make that Hall of
Okay.
Fame. I want to see how better they are than
Okay.
than
From the last 15 years or what?
yes. I want to see how better
Last
they are
15 years.
than
Okay.
Rooney. Yes.
So
Go.
obviously Cristiano.
That's confirmed, guaranteed.
Um, Paul Scholes.
Yes, guaranteed.
Um,
No, Gibbs, not Scott McTominay. Shut up, Gibbs. Gibbs, you crazy.
uh,
Exactly, Tosin. I want you to think. Are you going
yeah,
to say Van Persie? No, Van Persie is not a Man U guy. Are you going to say Van Nistelrooy?
yeah.
Are
It
you going
looks
to say
like
Roy
only it
Keane?
looks like only two.
Are
Well,
you going
Roy
to say
Keane.
Roy
You said
Keane?
15 years. You said 15 years.
Yeah, in the
So
past
I
15
can't go.
years.
Yeah, Roy Keane wasn't
That's true. That's
playing.
true.
Yeah,
That's
that's
true.
before him. So
Yes.
I would have said Roy Keane, but he didn't play then. So
Tosin, let me do you a favor. In the
yeah, I
past
mean, yeah,
25 years, in the
Look,
past
Rooney
25
was a
years,
standout player. Yeah, Rooney was a standout.
he
Okay,
makes it.
25 now. Okay, now if we're talking 25 years now, it's
He makes
different.
the cut, man. Come on.
There's
25.
Ronaldo, there's Rude, there's
Yes.
Scholes,
Yes.
there's Keane,
Yes.
and then there's what's his name, Giggsy,
The Cantona.
and
What about Cantona?
Cantona as well. Yeah, there's Eric Cantona.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rooney he don't sniff though. He don't sniff
He
anywhere.
doesn't. He doesn't make it. Come on,
You don't
Tosin.
sniff
Come
it.
on.
No, yeah, because yeah, you now you maybe go back to 25. He doesn't. Yeah, he doesn't. Those players I mentioned, he don't. He
What
don't.
about Van der Sar? Does Van der
I'll
Sar
put him
make
over
it?
Van der Sar. I'll put Rooney over Van der Sar. Van der Sar was very good though. He was but I'll put
He
Rooney.
was. What
I'll
about
put
Vidic?
Rooney's case.
SSV say Vidic and Rio.
I'll
You
put
see
Rooney over Vidic.
exactly. But you're gonna put
I'll put him over
yeah
defenders. I'll put
Gigs
him
over
over.
Rooney hands down. Scores over Rooney hands down. I can't even argue. Can't even argue. I can't even try to debate. Those are
Yeah,
like untouchable.
those ones. Yeah, those ones
Untouchable.
are
Yeah.
like the
Yeah.
legends.
Yeah, those ones you can't touch them, man. No, no, no. Beckham?
Would David Beckham be a? Yeah, that's what I was gonna. I don't think so. Would he?
He makes the cut just for selling jerseys, man.
This.
Jerseys he makes. I bet you he's the highest jersey
Yeah,
seller ever.
Beckham really made a career off of being, the
I
'90s
know.
Trent.
Yeah,
Like
you
that's what he
imagine.
was, man.
Yo, but he could whip across, man.
So could Trent, man.
Yeah, so can
So can Trent.
Oh man. Yo, I gotta bounce, but yo, Tosin, stop
Yeah,
coming late, man. What's your problem, man?
yeah. I'm a bounce too, but no, this was
All
really
right,
good. This
man.
is a nice 50. I was here for an hour, right? I chopped it up. We
Not
chopped it
even.
an
You
hour,
didn't stay an hour.
close
Come
to an
early
hour.
next time. Let's chop it up, yeah.
Yeah,
He's moving like J5.
I love it like J5. Steven, leave J5 alone. Are you going to the game, Steven?
Yeah, man.
Oh,
Always.
oh shoot. All right, man.
Who
Have
y'all
fun, man.
playing?
All
Who y'all
right,
playing?
Yeah,
guys.
big
Who
up
y'all?
everyone. Yeah, have a good
Yeah.
one.
Big up, guys.
Yeah.
Let's
All right, y'all.
speak to you
Yeah,
next
yeah,
one.
yeah. Peace.
Yeah. Catch y'all later.
Big up, big up. Abdullah, you there? King, you there, brother? Abdullah, you're not sleeping on me, are you, brother?
Mm. Mm. Mm.